Let me get this right, y'all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Man, we got 84 people in the building already, man. Salute to everybody for pulling up. Y'all know we got to do this the right way. Y'all know we got to do this the right way, man. What's good, future millionaires? We back with another banger. I'm DecemberDeMarco, Fortune 500 marketer, here to share my insights to the market with y'all to hopefully help y'all become better informed investors. Salute to y'all for pulling up on the channel. Make sure you hit that thumbs up like button for the YouTube algorithm, and do not forget to subscribe. Take a look at the price here, man. We going absolutely bonkers with Shiba Inu right now. How many of y'all stayed down for the come up with me through the good times and the bad times? How many of y'all were underwater and still held through that bear market? You know, how many of y'all came back and tuned in to the channel each and every day, even when it looks like other people lost their faith in Shiba Inu? How many of y'all? I want to hear it, man. Let me know. How many people truly rocking with me? Where y'all at, man? I need y'all to represent in the comments, man. And we need this video to at least 1,000 likes. You ain't part of the Shib army if you don't hit the like button. I'm telling you right now, man. Run those likes up. We literally stayed down 10 toes, even when all the FUD was taking place, even when everybody said, are you crazy for still holding Shiba Inu? We did, y'all. And our time is coming. Take a look at that green printing. Take a look at those green candles just going, you know, to the heavens, man. That's what we want to see. Shout out to everybody. Double check right now. Make sure you have hit the like button. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you have shared the video. I'm going to give y'all about 10 more seconds. Matter of fact, 15 seconds to share the video. Get the video shared out ASAP. This is for all of our bags. If you want to help us get even further, share the video. Share the video. The more people get informed about Shiba Inu. See, this is what you got to understand if you're new to the channel. We don't just entertain over here. We educate and inform as well. Look at those candles print, man. So this is the perfect channel to send to your friends, family, people you know that are interested in cryptocurrency, so that way they can actually learn and be better informed investors. So when we get this content going out in front of people like you and I, they become more informed. When they're more informed, they're likely to be more confident. When they're more confident, they're likely to hold on. We need more diamond-handed members in the Shib army. And it's going to take each and every one of us to accomplish this by getting this information out, y'all. The more likes the video gets, the more comments the video gets, the more shares the video gets. My bad, y'all. The more YouTube will recommend it to other viewers similar to us. And the more they see it, the more investors we get into the Shib army. So share the video, man. Hopefully y'all got it shared. Shout out to everybody pulling up, man. We are on absolute fire right now. I'm celebrating. I hope y'all been celebrating. Take a look, man. I'm excited. The higher and higher it pulls up, you know, of course, there's going to be some pullback, some retracements. That's natural. That's normal. That's healthy. But the higher we do push up, the better off, you know, we are for our support area. So look, we got some red volume stepping in right now. Hold on. Let me take this off the screen real quick. We got some selling pressure coming in right now. But that's cool because it pulls the price back. It gives people a chance to re-enter. A healthy, you know, entry point. All right, let me get to the comments, man. Let me see who all been rocking with me the whole time, man. If you're new to the fam, welcome to the DD Nation. This is what we do over here. If you want to know how we always on this channel are able to call out the Shib price breakouts, and if you don't believe me, just ask the people in my community. Let them know right now in the chat, y'all, or you can go back and check the receipts. Got the videos on the channel still. But, y'all, technical analysis. I got my technical analysis course available right now with a special discount for my community members. Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. If you are someone who doesn't understand, you know, when to take profit, how to take profits, when to buy in, how to use the tools, how to use the indicators, how to interpret chart patterns, how to understand the candlesticks. You need this course. This is for those that are serious about investing and taking it to the next level. There's a 72-hour, 100% money back guarantee, so you don't have to worry about anything. We've never had anyone request a refund on this course, so it is very, very valuable. That should let you know. Tap in, and guess what? The studies show the highest earners from my community and on my channel are those who have taken my courses. Y'all, the proof is in the pudding. Join my private investment community on Facebook, Private Stock Market Game. It's where you can see a lot of my students' journeys, results. You can see a lot of the gains that were made, through the community. You can see several of the millionaire students that, actually showed their receipts from our community that took the course as well. Several of our students that hit their first 6 figures. You can see all this inside of that community, Private Stock Market Game. There's about 3,000 people in the waiting room right now, but I will be opening up the door briefly and letting everybody in. So hurry up and get over there, because once the door is closed, it will be paid entry only. Also tap in via email for my paid Discord and Telegram. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. If you like those DGen plays, those risky plays, those low cap gem plays, this group is for you. I call out plays in this group, and we've made a lot of money from this group. A lot of my community members made over 6 and 7 figures from this group. So I highly recommend you to tap into the paid Discord/Telegram. It is a monthly fee, but it is well worth it. So we got a little pullback going on right now. Nothing I'm worried about. I'm happy to see it, breaking high above, that 2,100 points per coin, because it's like, what? We're going to find the support at 2,100 points and, go from there. And remember, y'all, we are on the 1-minute chart, so there's a lot of volatility and price action at this level. But, we just wanted to see the chart up close, giving y'all an idea of how the price actually moves. That fight that's taking place between buyers and sellers. That's how you need to look at it. This is like a war going on between people who want to buy the asset and people who want to sell the asset. When you see a candle, a green candle means more buyers were in that time period. So each candle, this is the first thing you need to know about candlesticks. Candlesticks represent a time frame. Right now we are on the 1-minute chart. So each candle we see hitting the chart represents 1 minute in price action. So whatever the price did within that 1 minute in time, that's what the candle is painting the picture of us for. So you can look at these candles and see how the battle went between buyers and sellers. When a candle ends up green, that means there's more buying pressure in that candle than actually selling pressure. Now, one thing you got to know, that the color of the candle, it does matter, but it's not the biggest deal. We can look at setups of the candlesticks. We can see patterns or the types of candles that are forming, and it can give us an indication of what's taking place as well. So there's a few different types of candles. One of them I'll go over is a doge candle. That's this candle right here. When I learned of it, they called it like a spinning top candle. It looks like a spinning top, basically. There's a skinny body in the middle and 2 areas where the wick comes out of the candle. So the area from the top to the bottom of the candle is called the real body, not the skinny line. The skinny line you see coming out of the candle, that's called a wick or a shadow, depending on how you learned. Different books say different words for it. But it's basically a wick or a shadow. I like to call it a wick, because it's a candlestick. So the wicks, show you how far the price has moved in that time frame. The real body of the candlestick shows you where the price opened and where the price closed at. So hopefully that's making sense to y'all. So let's say, for instance, a green candle, all that does is tells us that the price opened up at the bottom area here, because green candles, bullish candles, open at the bottom and close at the top. So that means the movement went from here. It opened up here and ended up closing at this point. Now, what we can see happen here is it opened up. This is how wicks are formed. The price started to push down slightly, pull down, pull down, pull down, and then buyers took back over and pushed it back up to this level. That's what creates the wick. It creates a wick because it's the distance between the opening of the candle or the close of the candle versus the movement that the candle actually made. So let me know, does that make sense in the chat for y'all? You know, this is in the course, but you know, I'm gonna give y'all a little game for those that are new to the space and you know don't understand candlesticks yet. If you're using a line chart, you need to be getting on a candlestick chart, ASAP. A lot of y'all know use Robinhood and they got the little line chart on there. That's really to finesse a lot of people to keep, well, I can't say that 100%, but I think it's to keep people from making informed decisions. Because think about it, if you're just going off of a line, there's so much information that you're missing out on when it comes to technical analysis and, you know, knowing when to get your perfect entry or, you know, when to take some profits or just knowing what's likely to happen next. So green candles open at the bottom, close at the top. The distance of the wick shows you how far it pushed down. So we got the red candle next to it. Red candles, or the candles with more selling pressure, shows us that the candle opened at the top and closed at the bottom. So this is the movement of it. So this green candle here, it started here, it pushed down a little bit, creating that wick, went back above the opening area, and then went up to this level, closed here. That gave us a green candle because it opened at the bottom and ended up closing upwards. Red candles open and start moving towards the downside, which create the opening at the top and the close at the bottom. So pay attention to this one. Notice how the candle forming now right here just opened at the top and we see it moving down. So once it closes, unless it flips bullish or flips, you know, green, then that means the buying pressure took over. Now look, it might flip green right here. If it flips green, that means buyers are pushing sellers back. That means when sellers try to dump the price, dump, buyers are buying. Let's see if it flips green right here. Notice the movement. As it stays red is because it's pushing down. Once it flips past the opening price or the opening area of the candle, which is right here, it will turn green. That tells you buyers took control during that time period. So notice how the wick is forming. The wick is forming because we see the full area that the price pushed down. Now it's pushing back up, creating what might be the close of this candle right here, but it's still a red candle. So that lets us know that sellers were in control during this period. So you see it just closed at the bottom. Now this one is a green candle. It's opening, and remember, it can change depending on which direction that candle starts going. So see how it was green at first? That's because it started moving to the upside. See how it created a small wick right there? That's the distance it just flipped to the upside before it started going down. It went down this area and started to come back. Now notice it just flipped green again. See, once it goes back above the opening of the candle, that's when it turns green. So you can use that for momentum on a higher time frame. You can use that you know, just to try to have a heads up on what is likely to happen. Because, you know, when some people have a basic level of technical analysis, if they see red candles, they just might get scared and start to sell. So you having this knowledge, if you start to see those red candles come in back to back, you know, or you're noticing like, hey, right now sellers are in control, you might can ride that momentum out, especially for day traders. That's especially helpful. Make sure y'all have hit the like button. Make sure you are subscribed. Secure your position in line with my community and become a part of the next Shiba Inu success stories. No cap, y'all. Real talk. We got people who made their first 6 and 7 figures with my information that's inside of my courses and the information that I share on the channel with y'all for free. So all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button and make sure you got that notification bell turned on. Share this video. We got 190 people in the stream right now. Let's see if we can get this one to 500 people. I know that's a high number, but if y'all wake up tomorrow and you see Shiba Inu up another 150%, you're going to be wishing that you were tapped in. You're going to be wishing that you shared this with all your people. Drop this on their desk so they can say, yes, I remember, you know, Mike told me about this Shiba Inu one. You know, John told me about this Shiba Inu one. You know, you want to put them on this. It ain't financial advice. We're not telling them to buy, but at least share it with them so they have the opportunity for financial freedom as well. We got a long way to go. We got a very long, lot of upside, a lot of meat still on the bone. A lot of people asking, is it too late to buy Shiba Inu? Should I wait? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you to buy, sell, hold, trade, transfer, burn, any of that. But what I can tell you is Shiba Inu is nowhere near done. I can say get my technical analysis course so that way you can learn how to interpret the data on the chart and you can know when to get perfect entries in case you want to add to your position. You will know when to sell. Like I told y'all, if you do not know when to take profit or how to take profit and you don't have my technical analysis course, most likely you're going to lose out on a lot of money. Tap in ASAP. I'm giving my community a steep discount on my courses. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. The technical analysis course will get you together. It's going to teach you all the information you need to know when it comes to what's going to happen next with the price. You know, it's not a crystal ball, but it's going to give you more insight, leverage, and an edge over those that don't understand this information. You're going to be trading with smart money. So again, reach out to take advantage of that course. Limited time only. This discount will be available. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. So y'all, we got another 700. Oh, we just hit 200 viewers in the stream, man. Shout out to y'all. Hold on real quick. We got to document this one for the books, man. Shout out to all the people that are making history with us. Add your name in the chat section. Let everybody know that you were here during this time. These are going to be videos that you're going to want to go back to. I'm telling you. Share the video, like the video, get it out there to everybody that you want to see make some money during this bull run. They say it usually takes most retail investors on average 2 cycles before they hit that first million or make significant money in the crypto space. You being tapped in and subscribed with notifications on to channels like this is going to likely cut that learning curve down. So that way you can get ahead a lot sooner and make a lot more money. Some of y'all are going to end up thinking that you're making a lot of money when really all you're getting is a slice and leaving the whole rest of the loaf on the table. Tap in and get the courses so that way you get the whole loaf of bread instead of just a slice of the bread, man. Let me read some of the comments, man. Shout out to my people pulling up on us. We got 200 people in the stream. Let's see. I want to see y'all price predictions too. So we're going to go through this real quick. Shout out to Louis Irwin in the building, man. The like button said, what's up, my guy? Salute. Haven Peck in the building. Like button says, the bull run is going good. Rise of Crypto said, new subscribers. Salute, everyone. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you have not subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button ASAP. Secure your position in line with the rest of my community and become a part of those next Shiba Inu success stories, man. I'm trying to tell you, connect the dots. I'm trying to tell you, connect the dots. If you, you know how they say a hard head make a soft, you know what? Some of y'all, that might be y'all. If you ain't hit that subscribe button yet and it's absolutely free, we're going to see how you come out this next bull run. Thinking Forward says, Vote Army in this bid. Shout out to the Vote Army, man. Salute to the entire Vote Army. Funny Hub says, Shiba forever. Hawaiian Brian in the building says Hawaii peep. Shout out to the whole Hawaii 2bar72 pulled up on us. Another channel member holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation. Salute to him. All of our people that are watching or tuning in that rock with me, if you want to support the channel, become a more locked in one with the fam, with the DD Nation, become a channel member today. Look around your screen. There should be a join button or check the description section of this video and join the channel, man. We got some members only videos. Sometimes, some videos might go out to members only first before they hit the rest of the channel, so definitely come join the fam. Thinking Forward says time to FOMO into SHIB. It been time, man. Future Wealthionaire says I'm still holding VIT, but guess what? Been holding Shiba Inu since November 2021. Yeah, shout out to the entire VIT community, man. We got some exciting things coming up. We got a major burn about to take place. Maybe a little sooner than some of y'all even expect. At Vegas Inu Token, make sure y'all are all following us on Twitter, X, whatever you calling it right now, and get tapped in with our community. This is going to be one of the hottest plays over the next bull run. We giving early Shiba Inu community vibes. Now, this is not financial advice. I can't tell you to buy, sell, hold, do any of that, because I don't have a crystal ball. But I can see that we have one of the closest and dopest, strongest crypto communities in the space. And that's something you definitely want to check out and be a part of. So come tap in with us. Shout out to all the high rollers. Apostle Crypto Shady says, what's up, December? I'm sure you know it's me in the group. Yeah, bro, I knew that was you. Shout out to bro. He was posting his gains anonymously in the group. But, some of my people been rocking with me for so long, if you a student of mine, pretty much I'm going to know. It's only so much you can post without me knowing that it's you. I'm really tapped in with my students. Haven Peck says, welcome to... No, this we going to heaven, bro. Quintessential says sound. Yeah, the sound wasn't on at first. Tech Noble, I think that Techno Babble says, hi, sorry. Did not buy the Shiba, buy Luna Inu. It will 100x guaranteed. Roland says, what up, DD Nation? Let's go. Vegas Inu high rollers, 777, stay bullish. Hawaiian Brian says, holding 400 million plus, let's go. Techno says, hi, SARS. Shiba will have a pullback. PD says, salute, Broski and fam. Shout out to PD, another one of the channel members holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation. Techno says, do not buy Shiba Inu, sirs. Roscoe says, the Chinese are coming. The Chinese are coming. Buy up Shiba. Haven, loading. Juan says, hashtag high roller. Shout out to the Vegas Inu token community, man. We got a very strong community. People that really, diamond hand positions that understand what investing means, patient people. If you like projects like that, definitely tap in. And we got some exciting things taking place right now. The Vegas Inu token NFT collection is not too far away. If you want to jump into the project before the collection drops, tap in, man. Don't say you ain't heard it here. Black and White Crypto says, who here owns Shiba back at before Coinbase listing? How many of y'all owned it before Coinbase listing? Drop in the chat. Techno says, Shiba will dump. You will carry empty bags, sir. Look, he mad. He didn't get the sheet. This is how I know who didn't listen to me during the bear market. When they start commenting stuff like this, all that does is tell me, yep, he didn't get his bag together. He's sick right now. He's salty right now. Haven says, I was the 88,000 person to buy SHIB. It's on Etherscan. I'm a top 20,000 hodler. Let's go, man. Shout out to Haven Pack, man. Curtis and wife says Shiba is $1. Roscoe says the Chinese have all the money and love Shiba Inu, dog. Salute to Shady. Shout out to High Rollers in the building. Make sure y'all tap in with the High Roller official YouTube channel, price tracking, and a lot of other things that take place in the Vegas Inu token community. Shout out to Juan. Shady says, Heaven pecked me too. Juan says today. Black and White Crypto says, that's cool. Roscoe says, Techno hodling other memes. PD says, get the likes up, family. Make sure y'all get those likes up. We got 218 people, 220 people in the stream right now. Hit the likes, get this information out. Remember, this helps all of our bags. If y'all really want to see Shiba Inu go to all-time highs and you did not share the video you planned, think about this, y'all. When we really went to our all-time highs, we had our entire community working together. We had people on different platforms, literally the little guys, all of us, doing every single thing we could to get this information out further. That's why Shiba Inu went crazy. This time, if you're one of the people that's just sitting on the sidelines, just hoping that you don't have to, do any of the heavy lifting and you could just, ride to the top, maybe you might get lucky, but you'll increase your odds if you work with us, if you roll the boat with us. Share the video, like the video. It's absolutely free. Also, don't forget to subscribe. Charlie says, is he still here? Tax says, bro, you putting 2 on the 10, LOL. You trying it. I'm not sure what you mean, bro. He said you putting 2 on the 10. No, I'm not sure. If you would have said 10 on the 2, then Juan says 0.406 on the bullish side. Roscoe says it'll pump overnight. Yeah, it's about to go crazy tonight. I'm expecting it to go absolutely berserk over the night while y'all are sleeping. I'm going to be up eating. Hopefully some of y'all be up eating with me. I might even have to sneak back on live, after late in the morning or early in the morning and, just do a sneak live stream for those who are really on their toes, really dialed in to what's going on right now. Von Boya says, we back at it. Salute. Oh, that was before PD said he couldn't hear earlier when we had when I had the microphone muted. Pump. Black and White Crypto said, at this point, you either hodl or sell. Either way, you making money. Haven Peck says, 07, I hold for and with all of you. Not every is just about money. Woof, woof. Let's see. Make sure y'all run those likes up. PD says, I figured just trolling, having fun tonight, killing it. Good work, bro. Healing of and self-love said, I sold big chunks at 14 and 16 level. Wasn't expecting it to hit the 20s. That's why you got to understand what you hold. I'm not mad at anybody for, taking profits. Do what's best for you. But you got to understand what you're holding. You got to understand how high it can go. If you don't understand how high it can go, that might mean you aren't understanding of technical analysis. If you don't understand technical analysis, you need to be getting my course. Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. I got a mega discount going on right now for my community. You must be subscribed to the community notification gang, but it is well worth it. It's going to make you a much better investor. Literally, everybody that takes my courses makes a ton of money. Or at the very least, are much more informed and they're on their way to making more money. But they're seeing their first, decent sized wins if they already weren't seeing some success. It just depends on what level you're at and, how much time you have to put to it. But the course is absolutely fire, literally. Shady says SHIB is a dead coin. Is going nowhere, y'all. Haha. Bro being sarcastic right here, y'all. So don't mind him when y'all see that. Haven says, I've waited this long. I'm not going to let no sound make me quit. Bruh says, Rocky on Solana. Black and White Crypto says, healing and self-love. I just sold a chunk at 21, and I got a feeling I'm going to regret it. Juan says, shoot, I'm drinking and playing War Thunder. The like button says, anybody taking profits on SHIB yet? Have you taken profits on SHIB yet? Healing says, I'm thinking at some point it's got to roll back down, but it's still going up. That's Shiba Inu, man. Shiba Inu is an absolute beast. It's a monster. Yes, Shiba Inu is overbought right now. Yes, Bitcoin is overbought right now. But, the markets can remain irrational longer than we can remain solvent. So that's one thing we learned from Warren Buffett that we got to keep in mind, y'all. These markets can do whatever they want to do. People aren't buying off of technicals. I encourage y'all to understand technicals so that way you can be better informed and that way you can navigate these waters a lot easier and a lot safer and a lot more profitable. Black and White Crypto says 100% looking to get back in at a decent pullback, hopefully. Remember, Shiba Inu can run 700% in 3 days. Those of you saying I might get in on the pullback, yes, it is likely, as far as the indicators show, it is deserving of a pullback, a healthy correction. But we just don't see it happening right now. Until Bitcoin maybe gives us a little flash crash or something like that, I think Shiba Inu is going to continue. But at this point, Shiba Inu, does start to break apart or break separate from a lot of the other cryptos. Look at the top coins today. Bitcoin was only up what percent? Like 5-6% or something like that, or ETH up 5-6%. Everything else, up less than around 10%. Shiba Inu, the only one up. Well, Doge was up around like 20%, 25%, but Shiba Inu up 62%. Shiba Inu just went absolutely crazy. Shout out to Maine, says I'm up 128%. Good work. Bro says shh is dumping. Yeah, dump into the sky. Rev said, yo, D, what's good, fam? Good to see us finally holding it down, man. Yeah, we've been holding it down for a while, man. I want to say shout out to every, look at bro talking about take profits on all tokens. Shout out to everybody that's been holding it down. Everybody that has, stayed 10 toes down throughout this journey. I know it wasn't easy, but it was worth it, man. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, man. We got 243 people in the stream right now. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you got bad luck telling yourself that you don't want to be successful this next bull run, man. It's absolutely free to hit the subscribe button, man. Tap in with the family. Shout out to Petey. Mary Kay says, what platform do you use to trade, please? Multiple platforms, but I recommend for beginners getting started on Robinhood because it is very beginner friendly. I don't recommend staying on Robinhood, but it's beginner friendly. The user interface is really, smooth and clean, and it makes things less complicated as far as the technical side of things. But once you learn what you're doing, I recommend you probably moving over to Webull, Thinkorswim, some other platform or whatever platform, because I can't recommend them. It's on you, because if anything happens with the platform, I basically don't want people to, blame me. Remember, none of this stuff you hear on the channel is financial advice. As long as y'all understand that, I'll feel free to make any more recommendations. But if y'all, are gonna be those people that's like, anything you say, can will, you said it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if it's 1, 2, 3, 4.7 and y'all mad, yeah, we gonna have to be careful on those recommendations. But shout out to my community. Most of my community, especially the people that been rocking with me, are pretty level-headed people, understanding people. So I'm not too worried. But shout out to all y'all. Black and White says, it feels good to have real pump, guys. Look, y'all, I've been calling out this pump for a while now. If you go back in my videos, go back and see go back and see to where I start saying, y'all, it's about to happen right now. And I'm talking about before the signs and before the price action we start seeing. I literally start giving it up like, y'all, now. Now I know the price didn't move that day, but it's like, this is your chance to buckle up. This is your chance to back the truck up and literally load it up before things start to move. And that's exactly what we've seen happen, man. Shout out to y'all for rocking with me. Shady says, I remember the live stream trolls made me sell last bull market. LOL. Don't fall for it. Juan says, come on, pull back. Petey says, you better learn how to eat or be eaten. And that's why I recommend you get in my technical analysis course. Most of y'all will be eating. You'll see those gains, but you won't be able to lock them in if you don't understand what you're doing. So tap in with me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com to get this technical analysis course. I also have my day trading course teaching you how to trade stock options in the stock market. That is a super valuable course as well, helping you make more money. That way you can invest it into crypto or, whatever else you want to do. Roland says it's a little on the blurry side. Challenge says, I bought SHIB at 506 and more than tripled my investment in 4 months. Today is just wow. I have enough to buy a brand new car. Good work. That's what I'm talking about, man. I was trying to tell all y'all. I remember you challenge channel. I was trying to tell people when we dropped into those sixes, go crazy. This is why y'all need to check out Vegas Inu token. If you want a project that's still very early on, that, is undervalued at the moment, check out Vegas Inu token. All links to the project is in the description section of this video. Y'all, let's go. 2,200 points per coin. We running, y'all. Let's go. We running. Let's go. Shout out to Johannes. Shout out to Haven said free little Shiba. Challenge says it'll be a house soon. Facts. When y'all haven't seen nothing, I want y'all to know you have not seen nothing. And guess what? When it really starts to go parabolic, your boy DecemberDeMarco will be here, with you, letting you know, hey, this is the play. We going absolutely bonkers right now. Henry said, finally it's worth the wait. Juan says, yo, like the stream. She420 says, don't you know, pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Let's go. 2bar72. Another channel member holding down on the front lines of the DD Nation, man. Shout out to all my channel members, man. I really appreciate all y'all that go the extra mile to show support for the channel. Salute to y'all, man. Hey, I want everybody in the chat to, show some love to our channel members. You see the channel members in the building, give them a little, a salute. Because they the ones holding it down for us, pushing the channel even further. Shout out to Gail. 90210 says, I did. Evan says 508. Cole Meister says, yes, sir. Latoya says, me still here. Main says 100. Petey says, I did right here. Says Robert. Von Boya says, everyday jit, we rocking with you. Salute. Tax Free said, I jumped off the ship. Sheesh. I feel bad for you, bro. But it's all right, though. You'll learn next bull market. It takes on average 2 bull cycles for, two cycles in the market for people to learn, how to really get those gains and get to that next level. Shout out to all those going to the next level with us. 2024, 2025, man. It's been a long bear market. We stayed down for the come up. We deserve it. We're not falling for any of the okie dokes. We're not going for any of the games. A lot of y'all, gave up a lot of gains last bull cycle. A lot of y'all, didn't understand technical analysis. Now you got the opportunity again, before things go absolutely crazy, to tap in and get my course. I highly recommend you invest in yourself. Don't just be throwing darts at a dartboard and just hoping you hit something. If you're not investing and buying some of these assets, knowing what you're doing, you're too risky. You're risky, what we like to call risky. It's too risky. Now, unless it's a degen play, that's different. But when it comes to your overall investing strategy, you should know, how to interpret the data on the chart. So that way you can be able to know exactly what to do and when to do it. You want to be smart money. Shout out to Sheeb420 says, holder here. Shady says, bro, Sheeb is dead. I gave up on it a long time ago, bro, being sarcastic. He's a diamond-handed member of the Sheeb army. Bro, I don't even want to put your business out there today. If you're not inside of our private group, you won't know. But bro posted some gains today, man. Bro posted some crazy gains today. Let's just say that inside of our private investment community. We got over 6,100 active investors over there on Facebook. Private stock market game. It's a private group, so not everybody will be added to the group. Shout out to Johanna, said, Joe, the detail buff has been holding 3 years. Voya says 93 people. Oh, we passed that now. I'm catching up on some of the comments, y'all. Ghetto TTV, salute, dropping that rocket. Hey, I sold at the top, but believed the whole time for 1 cent. Bro says she flying. Bruno says kept buying on the low. Let's go. Doe says I forgot I had it. Salute. That's always best, set it and forget it. Ian says Tucson, Arizona. Sheeb, you know what it is. Michael Garcia in the building says been sitting on 200 million Sheeb for a long time. Maine says DCA, man, my average on Sheeb is 5094. Good work. I text 5 homies today. Black and White said. Juan says I became a 9% before it was cool. Shout out to Johannes in the building. Haven says where I'm from, people don't own $1 billion anything. Let's go. Healing says almost 22. Brewster Boy says I'm up 7%. I bought at 7 o'clock today. Let's go. Diamond hands only for real. Shady steady trolling. Healing says still waiting on the pushback. Pepe Jules says my 1K is at 3K. Let's go. Good work. KOTM says it was a long time coming. Facts. Hey, y'all, while y'all go to sleep, watch this. A few of y'all are going to wake up surprised, I think. We don't know for sure if this is going to be the one, if this is when it's happening, but Shiba Inu can move 700% in 3 days. I love when we get to that point and people say, I'm about to pull back. And then the next day they wake up, we up 200%. Hold on 1 second, y'all, real quick. I'm finna run and unlock the door real quick. Okay, we back. So Black and White Crypto says, ready for the pullback. Just had some of my people pull up, man. It's a time to be celebrating, man. Though everybody gains, I've been putting my people up on Shiba Inu for a while. So my people, they've been accumulating during the dip, some more than others. Some wish they would have got more, but those who got some, they are all smiles right now. Let's go. We on fire, y'all. Roland says 10 years on HODL. Bring it. Let's go. What's y'all time frames for holding? Are you short term, mid term, or long term in Shiba Inu? It's good to gauge, the community sentiment and understand, so that way you can see what other people plan on doing. So that way you can get your strategy together. Mary Kay says, can we still buy now? Yes, absolutely. You can still buy now. You can buy whenever you want. Not financial advice. I highly recommend getting my technical analysis course so that way you can really understand how to buy from a technical standpoint. Email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com if you're interested in getting any of my educational resources. I got my day trading course, stock options trading course, the crypto 101 course. For those of you that don't understand DeFi or how to enter the DeFi, let's go. 2,200 points for a coin. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shib on fire, y'all. We might be waking up to 100% plus gains in the morning, y'all. I don't even know if I'm asleep. I don't know if I'm asleep, man. Treat yourself right now. We got a discount for community members on the courses. I'm not just saying this to be saying this, y'all. I'm not one of those people that just talk. If I didn't truly feel that this course will level up your investing knowledge and ability to make money, I would not be promoting it. I would not be, representing it. So tap in DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. We almost got 300 people on the stream. And y'all think we not about to wake up to some crazy gains tomorrow? Y'all think we ain't waking up to crazy gains tomorrow? I hope you are buckled up. I really hope y'all took full advantage when I was telling y'all to load the truck up, to accumulate. Shout out to Peggy Paris dropping some fire in the stream. Von Boya said 100. Bull Run Ready says just the beginning. Facts. This is just the beginning, y'all. We are absolutely printing right now. We got 300 people in the chat, man. Share this one. If all 300 of us get at least 5 people to come to the, tap into the stream, get educated about Shiba Inu, that we're adding more investors to the Shib army, y'all. The more people are educated, the more confidence they have, y'all. Run those likes up. Make sure you are subscribed. Double check, triple check, make sure you are subscribed so you secure your position in line with the rest of my community, becoming a part of those next Shiba Inu success stories. I got to keep saying it because it's going to happen. If you weren't here, I highly recommend you go back last bull run, check my channel. The videos are still up. We called the entire bull run and before it happened. The people that were on this channel got the opportunity to make the most money because they were informed before everything played out. You need an edge. You need an advantage. That's what this channel is for. Stay tapped in. We got 317 people in the stream, man. Salute to y'all. Shout out to Bull Run Ready. Drop a comment in the chat. Mark your name and etch your name in stone, man. Mark it in history. Pepper Jewel says, I bought 1K of Shib in 2021. Now at over 3K. Time in the market beats timing the market. Always remember that. Warren Buffett taught us that as well. Time in the market beats trying to time the market. Last says, when should I buy more Shib? Will tomorrow be too late? It could possibly be too late. If you're one of the people asking this question, I recommend you to tap in right now to get my technical analysis course. You will understand when to buy. You will understand when to sell. You will understand when other people are likely to buy and sell. And you can use that information to have an advantage. I highly recommend you do so. Those of you that are serious about this, if you know, you know. Tap in. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. I'm trying to create some more people to touch their first 6 figures. Possibly even more people that get their first 7 figures. Again, if you want to see proof of that, join my private investing community on Facebook, Private Stock Market Game. Yes, I have 6 and 7 figure students. Techno says it's too late to buy Shib, sirs. It's been dumped now. So there's somebody who didn't get none. He's still sad that he didn't load up his bag. Shout out to Peggy Paris says, happy Trini, glad I held on to my Shib. Shout out to the whole, I think that's Trinidad, man. Shout out to everybody in the Shib army, those who held through the storm, those who held through the SBF, those who held through, just everything. The presidency change, those who held through, the wars, those who held through the banking collapse, those who held through, all the FUD. Y'all deserve it, man. Scott in the building says, had to stop by and say it's been a good day. Man, watch when y'all go to sleep. I cannot wait for the ones who ain't all the way tapped in, especially the ones who ain't subscribed to the channel yet. If you ain't subscribed to the channel yet, I can't wait till you go to sleep and the price run on you and you ain't buckled up. Hit that subscribe button so you can be buckled up, man. Turn on notifications so you extra buckled up. Shout out to Scott. PD says, private stock market game, baby. That's the true home of DD Nation. If you don't know, our private investment community on Facebook was our community before the YouTube channel began to grow. So, you know, that's where a lot of the OG community members are. A lot of y'all OGs on here too, but if you ain't in that private stock market game group, you might not have been, you know, from the beginning before the YouTube channel started to pop off. But shout out to everybody though for rocking with me. Patrick Pearl says, this is nothing. My Shiba was worth 10,000 at its highest value. Same coins lowered to 300 in value right now, floating around 1,200 in value. Let's go. Look, Patrick Pearl is giving y'all the heads up. He's saying the coins that he has right now at their high were worth 10,000, but right now it's only worth 1,200. So you can get $10,000 in value right now for $1,200. This is what I mean by undervalued. Check out Vegas Inu token. The links to the project are in the description section of this video. Shout out to Over the Top 90, says everybody needs to the moon. Shout out to Black and White Crypto, says where you think it will settle at. I did a technical analysis video. How many of y'all checked that video out? I mentioned it in there. I did talk about that in there. Nunya says no reason to sell at all. Shout out to Shady coming through with the super chat, says showing some love. December super chat hype. Appreciate that, bro. Healing says, after the big pullback, where do you think we'll settle at? We talked about those levels as well. We talked about a few pullback levels in our previous videos. This is why you need to watch all the videos on the channel. I drop a lot of gems. You never know which videos, so you got to watch them all. Nunya says, if it dips, just buy more. Facts. Not financial advice, though. Eric says, been hodl since March 2022. Stacking. Good work, Eric. Josh M says, DD, feel like I haven't caught a live in a while because they be so late, but we here. Salute. Appreciate you pulling up, bro, and joining us. Whether it's late, man, the money don't sleep. Watch what's about to happen tonight. I know, look, y'all, this is not financial advice, but I got a feeling in my bones Shiba Inu wants to do it tonight, y'all. I'm not saying that it's going to happen guaranteed. You know, we still got to analyze some things, but y'all, the momentum we're seeing right now, the hype, the excitement that we're seeing, we haven't seen this in a long time. And when SHIB starts acting like this, things get crazy. Remember, it was suppressed for a very long time. The longer you suppress an asset, the further it will explode once it finally breaks free. That's where Shiba Inu is right now. Over the Top says, I'm buying 2 billion more. PD says, head and shoulders. The Local 420 says, me too, Sereno. Juan says, I love eating red candles. Facts. That's the key to it. You got to eat those red candles. When you see red on the chart, you should be smiling. That's an opportunity to take advantage. Your psychology hasn't got correct. Yet if you're still afraid because you see the price cheap, because you see the price pulling back, if you don't look at that as opportunity, you still ain't at the right point yet. You still got some room. You know, we all got room to grow, but you got a long way to go. If you still haven't even interpreted yet or understood that you should be buying the red candles and not chasing the green candles. When you see the price low, that's your opportunity to back the truck up. Back the truck up. Shout out to Patrick Pearl, says it's 3:21 a.m. here in Nova Scotia, Canada. Shout out to everybody over there in Nova Scotia. I got one friend out there from Nova Scotia. That's the only person I know from out there. Shout out to Kristen. Salute. She a real one rocking with me. Nunya says, I wish I had 1 billion. LOL. Look at us running. 2,300 points per coin. We out of there. We out of there. We ain't hit the 23 yet, but we almost about to, man. I'm excited, man. So y'all gonna have to bear with me this stream, man. It's been, remember, I was showing up day in, day out, when it was raining, when it was snowing, when it was, you know, everything, when it was cold outside for Shiba Inu. Still outside petting Shiba Inu, letting Shib know it was gonna be okay. You know how hard it is to keep the entire community motivated on Shiba Inu when we got the prices falling to the depths of, you know, some of the lowest prices we've seen in a very long time. And I got all these people jumping on my comments talking crazy. Shib's dead. You still talking about Shib? Hey, dude, when will you realize Shib's a scam? When will, you know, all this crazy stuff I had to endure and continue to come back, you know, with a smile every day, letting y'all know, like, man, we still bullish on Shib, man. We still 10 toes down. We still holding it down. We ain't falling for the okie doke. They want us to, but it ain't happening. Now look, 2,300 points per coin. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Printing. Let's go. Sheesh. Derek says, you ain't seen nothing yet. Keep hodl. E-Man in the building said, what's up, everybody? Have you come and checked out Vegas Inu token? I highly recommend. If you were too late on Shiba Inu and you want to be a part of a community like the early Shiba Inu community, check out Vegas Inu token. Connect the dots, y'all. Lewis says, is 36 million SHIB enough? I like to say risk what you're willing to, you know, only risk what you're Only risk what you can afford losing, man. That's it. If you can't afford to lose it, don't use it. Because I don't need you crying at me saying, hey man, I bought Shiba Inu, the price pulled back, so and so. So, just only put in what you're willing to risk losing. You only thing you might wish is that you bought more. That's the worst case scenario. At least if you're putting in what you risk or willing to risk losing, that, hey, my worst scenario is I'll just wish I probably bought more. Nunya says not taking profits till we drop a 0. Hey, y'all, let's go. We almost got 400 people in the stream right now, y'all. We setting channel records right now. That tells me Shiba Inu is about to go parabolic. Whenever the interest surrounding Shiba Inu starts to pick up like this, it's a really, really good sign, y'all. Connect the dots. Aim A says, I'm holding 12 million. Trayvon says, yo, DD, is it too late to get your courses for 200? The price is about to go back up. They're normally 2,500, but there's a small window available. A very, very small window available. I'm letting my community get access to any course you want for $200. Now you cannot say price is an issue, especially with those Shiba Inu gains we are seeing right now. And in case you were wondering, yes, I accept crypto. Yes, I accept Shiba Inu. Yes, I accept Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB. You know what I'm saying? We about to hit 2,400 points per coin, y'all. We about to, and look, go back to my technical analysis video, y'all. I literally called this breakout that we're seeing. I literally told y'all 2,400 points per coin was the next stop. Did I or did I not? I need my real ones to show up for me, y'all. That's all I'm asking, y'all. I need my real ones to show up for me in the chat right now and let the people know. Because for the new people, we got almost 400 people here. I want them to know we just hit 405 people. I want them to know that this is the place to be, man. You want to make sure you are tapped in and get this information before everybody else has it. Tap in to get the courses ASAP. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Prices will be back up to $2,500. It is well worth that price. I got students that made hundreds of thousands of dollars, even 7 figures from this information. Again, there's a 72-hour, 100% money back guarantee. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Do not say you are serious about your bags and investing if you have not tapped in to get these courses. And you better did some type of education somewhere. You don't have to do it with me, but if you haven't been reading books, you haven't been taking courses, you haven't been leveling up your knowledge, you playing, man. You're not trying to take as much money out of this bull run that you can. Peggy said, Lewis, get some more, about 100 million. PD says 21,115 support. Eric says it's not about timing the market, but time in the market. Facts. Braulio says sell now, question mark. Hey, I can't tell you to buy, sell, or hold. It's all up to you. But if you were to get my technical analysis course, you would know technically when the best time to sell and take some profit is. So tap in to get the course. Like I said, $2,500 course right now for a small window of time. And after this, even if you heard it in this video, do not think the course is going to be $200. This is just to lower the barrier of entry for my community so you don't have an excuse because of the price. I know a lot of people can't afford $2,500. So I'm bringing it down right now so that way you can jump over the barrier. If you don't do that, hey, that's on you. Price will be back to normal soon. We got 417 people in the chat, y'all. Keep sharing the video. Like I said, the reason we went to all-time high prices last time was because we had our entire community working together. We were able to move mountains. If we do that same thing now, we literally could see Shiba Inu delete a 0 a lot sooner than everyone expects, y'all. And think about it. A lot of people are saying all these AI price predictions are saying the year 2030, the year of 2040. You know how salty everybody would be if we hit them levels, in the next, whatever period coming up really soon. People will be mind blown. So secure your position in line. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. I want to make sure all 425 people that are on the stream right now are a part of those next Shiba Inu success stories. Double check, triple check that you are subscribed right now. Techno says that's common knowledge, sir. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but a lot of this stuff is common knowledge, but a lot of people don't do the due diligence or the research to go get the knowledge. Over the top says hold until we drop 20. Derek says don't sell. Scott says if you use Robinhood, you do not actually own the coins. F or I was told. Facts. If you use any centralized exchange, you don't own your crypto. If it's not your keys, if you don't own the seed phrase to it, you do not own the crypto. So keep that in mind. Not your keys, not your crypto. Healing says, hey, Peggy, you ever been in to the Virgin Islands? Nunya says, y'all are short plays, long holders. This is the tip of the iceberg. This is literally, this is nothing, y'all. This is nothing. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. You think this is something? You are going to be surprised, probably when you even wake up in the morning. It's going to wait for most of y'all to go to sleep. If it does do something crazy overnight, most of y'all have to go to sleep first. So that way we can, sneakily get on that rocket and, take off to the moon. And when y'all wake up, we be at the moon already. And then a lot of y'all waving to us, or we waving down. I just try to tell people to be prepared, man. Stay ready so you don't got to get ready. I'm just talking a little, a little smack right now because I want to make sure y'all are prepared. I want to make sure that you are buckled up. A lot of people tend to try to wait, and they're always missing out. I want everybody a part of my community to eat this time. Over the top says 2-0. Patrick says I have 40 million plus. Pepper says not selling to all-time high. Techno said we need to sell soon. There will be a pullback. So Techno, things are overbought, but it does sound like, he might be a little salty, a little fudding. Nunya says you and me, Pepper. Roland says hodl. Techno says guys need to sell. Don't pay attention to the selling guys, y'all. Last says I use Robinhood. What should I use instead? There's a few others you could use. I mentioned them earlier. There's, Webull, Thinkorswim. There's, a ton of different platforms you can use. HODL is for rookies. E-Man says HODL. Over the top says, what are you going to break? All-time high, don't sell. You're going to regret. If we're going to make history, if you sell, you won't be a part of it. Derek says Robinhood is fine. Main says Shiba is number 11 on CMC. Roland says may not see these prices again. Pack your bags. Facts. Let's see. Cody Strange says Shiba Army, we gonna party on the moon. Healing says Coinbase charge too much. Last says Robinhood is good. How can I buy XRP on Robinhood? I don't think XRP is available on Robinhood. Peggy says I also have Robinhood. Braulio says sell before it goes down and then buy up again. Take profits. I made this mistake 2021 not to. Eric says it's a loan to the exchanges if you do not have it in a digital wallet. Facts. Off the Wall family says why Shiba pumping hard? Because of the community, because of us, man. Bitcoin rallying. We got the Bitcoin halving coming up. Crypto being more widely accepted and adopted. We got some regulation taking place. Quintessential says peace and prosperity to the VIT family. 100 thanks DeMarco. Shout out to Quintessential, man. Shout out to everybody a part of the Vegas Inu token community. That's what we call the VIT family, man. Tap in. All information to Vegas Inu token is in the description section of this video. Healing says can't buy XRP on Robinhood yet. Use Uphold for Robinhood. Uphold. Man says I have 524 million. Hingy says Diamond Hands. Last says Uphold. Okay. Trayvon says Yo DD, is your course still available for 200? You can quickly DM me or email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com and take advantage of it. It's $2,500 normally, but I'm removing price as a barrier for those. I'm removing price as a barrier for those that want to take it serious and go to the next level. Trust me, if you don't have these courses in the midst of this bull run, you're most likely not going to take home, by the time the bull run is over, what you could have because you just don't have the knowledge. Tap in. It's literally imperative. Healing says Uphold stole some of my money and kicked me off their platform. Jeez. Christian says, nice job, brother. Salute. Scott says, I will do a jig. Bagger Vance. Oncone says, can I buy now? You're free to do whatever you want. Christian says, where are you from? I'm from the United States. Pepper says, I have several exchanges. I also lost a lot of cash on an exchange that went bankrupt. That's why you want to make sure you're holding your own keys. If it's not your keys, it's not your crypto. Make sure you have a self-custody wallet or you're using a DeFi wallet, cold wallet, whatever you want to call it. Eric says, I remember they used to call it a ish coin when it came out, even Doge killer. Facts. A lot of people didn't have faith in SHIB. They kept saying it was trash, it was nothing. The dev team is, scamming. It's never gonna, start going up again. And look what we got taking place right now. I can't wait till tonight and just to see what takes place. I'm really interested if we're gonna get a parabolic run, y'all. Look at us, flirting with 2,400 points per coin, finding support at like above 2,200 points per coin is wild right now. Jurgen said, cheers from Belgium. Thanks for your advice. Shout out to the whole Belgium, man. And remember, this is not financial advice. You got to do your own due diligence. Never risk more than you're willing to lose. But I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. Over the top said, but he needs to buy a few now. Last says, just sold all Bitcoin, all in SHIB. Techno says, nah, that course is a scam. Just watch YouTube to learn, sirs. So yes, you can, watch a ton of different YouTube content to learn some of the stuff that's in the course, but you got all this information in one place with me teaching it to you. Also with me, showing, if you get my day trading course, you're watching me trade live using the same information that I'm teaching you inside the course. You're able to watch me make thousands and thousands of dollars live doing this from the same information. So this is not a scam. You could check my testimonials. Most of the people in my community, y'all already know, but because there's some new people here, I want to take the time to say that. And again, there's a 100% money back guarantee for 72 hours if you feel it's not valuable, which we've never had a money back request or a refund request. So, connect the dots on that. But shout out to bruh, says Cap. I'm not sure what he was referring to. Christian says yes by now, because I'm a little behind on some of these comments too, y'all. I'm trying to catch up as close as possible or as fast as possible. Main says Shiba been low so long you had time to buy very low. Facts. Bruh says all you need is YouTube, bruh. Yes, definitely you can learn YouTube, the internet, books, all the information is out there, but it is not all packaged together in one place with the value that I put inside of my courses. So keep that in mind. Von Boya says, I want that tech course. Email me ASAP. That window is closing for that discount. Black and White says, Techno, let the man hustle. Shout out to Black and White Crypto. Over the Top says, everybody needs to buy just a little bit. We all work together. We push past resistance. Peggy Paris says, Rocket. PD says, that's crazy. Head and Shoulders to an inverse Head and Shoulders. Braulio says, everyone that buys now are still early. Eric says, Doge/SHIB Army. If you can't beat them, join them, was my thinking. Gavin says 100. Scarface says, let's go SHIB Army. Louis says, Louis here. Shady says, Crypto Shady 2 Bar says, we out here, Maine in the building. Cole Meister in the building. Cameron says, appreciate you, brother. Man, I appreciate all y'all for rocking with me. Child of God in the building. Over the Top said, info is 1,000, man. Appreciate that. Ghetto TTV in the building, dropping those rockets. High Rollers of the High Rollers in the building. Gambit, make sure y'all go subscribe to the High Rollers channel as well, man. I'm dropping gems on y'all, really. With those of you that are new, once y'all get to know me, y'all will realize when I'm saying certain things, you have to connect the dots. So when I say something like, check out the links in the description section of this video, connect the dots, man. Gambit X says he kept talking about the viewers, but not talking about the chat. Gambit, it looks like you new to the family, man. Welcome to the family, man. We just enjoying ourselves over here. Check out a lot of my other content if you're, looking for straight, right to the information content. We just enjoying ourselves right now, celebrating. Patriotic Trader says, let's go SHIB and vote will follow. Remember, there's a lot of projects that will receive sympathy. A lot of those dog projects, a lot of those OG meme projects will start to receive sympathy now that SHIB, is starting to move. Derek says, don't wait to buy, still early. Main says 100. I'm says, reading chat. E-Man says, Vegas Inu token. What's up, High Rollers? Shout out to everybody a part of the Vegas Inu token community. It's like the early Shiba Inu community. Tap in. Don't wait until it's too late. Last says, bought 20 of SHIB. Dank J in the building says, Chirac in here. Shout out to the whole Windy City, man. Jurgen says, gonna send this to all my friends in Belgium. Shout out to the whole Belgium, man. Appreciate it. SKR says, love from India, bro. Man, shout out to India. Appreciate you pulling up. Ian says, everyone I know missing out sleeping right now. It's only 12:32 AZ USA. Oh, AM. Eric says, Year of the Dragon is happening. Paul says, 23 first. Gambit says, okay. Techno says, y'all gonna want to sell. I gotta start skipping Techno comments. He flooding too much. But I try to give a voice to the entire community. If you keep saying the same thing over and over, then I might, start skipping over your comments. But, I try to let everybody, be heard. You know, a lot of people do tune into the channel. So when y'all leave a comment, a lot of people, you know, if I'm reading it, a lot of people will see that comment. But make sure you're not just, you know, trolling. Because we bullish on SHIB over here. Quintessential says SHIB pumping 66%. Braulio says deleting a 0 by Tuesday. Let's go. Cameron says subbed earlier today. Appreciate you, Cameron. Shout out to all my new subscribers. Let me know if you're a new subscriber by dropping a rocket emoji in the chat. All my new subscribers, drop a rocket emoji. I need all my old subscribers to welcome the new subscribers. Healing says, after the big pullback, where do you think the price will settle? We'll talk about that. Somebody remind me again after we make it through all these comments. George says, I just recently got back into crypto because of you. Thank you. Man, shout out to you, George. Appreciate you for rocking with me. I'm glad I can help you get back into it, man. TPO Chief says Rocket 100. Shout out to Love Jones says let's go. BCR says let's go. Hit the like, join the party in the TG. Shout out to everybody. Hey, we got something crazy about to take place in Vegas Inu token, man. If y'all like undervalued assets, and if you're a true believer, this is gonna test the true believers right here. It's gonna test the true believers in crypto. It's gonna test the true believers in the Vegas Inu community. But it's about to be bullish, man. Take a look at that pullback. For those of you that didn't want to buy in at 2,400 points per coin, you get a little pullback. Not saying to do anything, but I'm just saying, man. Shout out to Tamako. It says, Miller, hopefully I get financially free. Ian in the building says, at least 2 more decimal points in time soon. Eric says, Cali 510. Paul Park says, when pullback. Shiro says, wish you all the best, guys. Hope to send it to the moon. Derek says, sheep heading to 1 cent. Y'all can't wait till we back on that road to 1 cent. Book the world in the building, man. Shout out to my city. Shout out to the entire 414, man. Milwaukee in the building, man. Salute, man. If you're from the city, show some love. If you whether it's Wisconsin, Milwaukee, show some love in the chat. Let me know where y'all from. Wherever you from around the world, drop it in the chat. Let everybody know where our community is from. Show the SHIB army that we are literally global. You know, we're all across the United States, all different types of people from all different types of places and all over the world, man. Bruh says 925. Robert says got 300 mil at 5084. Good work. Over the top says scared. Stop being scared. Call back part of the game. And then we pull back up and come back. Derek says stay the course. Don't sell. Don't get tricked out of y'all spot. Clint says, been holding since 21. Iger says, baby Shiba Inu 520% at 3 days. Eric says, don't get greedy, y'all. Have a plan. Facts. Make sure you have a plan. Mike says, Doge and Shiba. You got to understand, are you long-term? Are you short-term? Are you mid-term? You have to decide that. So that way you can know what to do. If we woke up tomorrow and Shiba Inu was up 200%, what would you do? Christian says, nice job, brother. You are right. Appreciate that. Shout out to all the people that do let the people know that my predictions are accurate. You know, the technical analysis that we're doing is on point, man. Derek says 1100% soon. Good work. Paul says my first time investing meme coin and right now 194% profit with X20 margin. Good work, man. Blue Dream 90 says should have bought more. Love Jones says hodl. Toolbar says forever a student of DD. Man, shout out to Toolbar. Appreciate you, bro. Miles Shield says SHIB army stronger each day. Juan says, like it. E-Man said, DD Nation. Paul Park says, during the last 5 hours. Christian says, amen. Pepper says, coulda, woulda, shoulda, bought more. Quintessential said, Doge at 14 cents. LFG. Patriotic Trader says, what is going on with Shiba? Did I miss the SHIB ETF? Not yet, y'all. Imagine when we get those Shiba Inu ETFs. Absolutely going crazy. We going to a penny, man. At least a good half a cent. Remember, I was there in the days where people said Doge stood no chance of ever seeing 1 cent. I was there. And look where we are today, y'all. Look at what we've done in the past with Doge, y'all. 74 cents. It's so many people that did not have faith. But, you know, those who did, it paid off. I remember being in Doge. You know, I thought I hit. You know, I was in Doge for months. I was in Doge almost like 8, 9 months, 10 months, something like that. Between like 8 to 10 months. And nothing was happening. The price only kept going down. It kept dropping, kept pulling back further, kept pulling back even further. I'm like, what the heck did I just buy, man? This Doge, and this was when people were still calling it dogecoin, dogecoin. You know, people didn't even know how to say the name yet. And I'm just buying it, going into the red. And then, you know, months later, almost a year later, Doge starts to move. It starts to wake up. I end up getting back to the point of breaking even. I'm like, okay, you know, a couple more months pass. Now Doge starts to run. Now, I thought I made off good. I thought I made off like a bandit. I thought I made off like a bandit with my gains. But guess what? If I would have held it for 60 more days, I would have made an extra $250,000, y'all. Do you know how that feels to leave that type of money on the table? And guess what? If I would have understood technical analysis, I would have known that it still had a lot of upside still to go. But because I didn't understand technical analysis, I left an additional $250,000 on the table. This is why I took it serious to start studying technical analysis. This is why I put the information into a course, so that way y'all can, prevent yourselves from possibly missing out on an extra $250,000 or more just from not knowing technical analysis. Reach out to me ASAP, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. The discount will only be for a few people. If you're not in that first batch of people, then prices may be back to normal. And that's a $2,500 course. I don't know, unless you don't mind, paying the increase. I highly suggest you tap in now. And for those that don't like me promoting my course, I don't understand, if I'm giving out all this free value on the channel, my YouTube channel is absolutely free. I'm here day in, day out through the entire bear market, several years, trying to keep the community motivated, educated, and informed. Why would you be upset that trying to put my course out there that is helping people? I could see if this was a course that didn't have value to it, or if it, didn't have successful testimonials. I have successful testimonials from my students. Join my private investment community, private stock market game. We got over 6,100 active investors in there. You will be able to see some of my students' gains. You'll be able to hear some of their success stories. You'll be able to see that I literally do have multi-millionaire students that made their first 6 figures from this information that I got inside of my course. So this is why I push my course so hard. I see people bump their heads, make mistakes, and a lot of times not get it right because they don't educate themselves. I put this course together so people like us can understand, all this information that's going on out here. That way, it's not in all the technical jargon, all the big words to make everything sound so complex. I broke it down in an easy to understand way where you can, learn and start to make money. Also, you get my day trading course. You'll be able to watch me do the same things that I'm teaching you inside of my course, live inside of the course, and see that it works. You'll see me make money. I'm not just talking out of the side of my neck, y'all. I know the OGs to the channel know this, but we almost got 500 people on the stream, so I gotta let all the newcomers know. But also, make sure you hit that like button. Let me get a like check on the video. We should be at least 467 likes, y'all. We got 467 people in the building. Roland says, grab the dip. Patrick says, what is going on with shib? Alex says, I just got over 35 million shib and losing the boat even. I think you mean loading the boat even more. Blackbeard JP says, been following you. Started at 0s and 5. Good work, bro. Christian says, I love Shiba 3 billion holding. Good work. Healing says, where do you think the price will settle after the pullback? Alex says, been holding since 2022. Eric says, Doge, Shiba Moon boys. Last says, hodl or uphold. Dan and Strachan PhD says, DeMarco, you have been right. I am still holding a bag. Up. Great work. Shout out to Dan. And this is another person that's been rocking with the channel for a while now. William says, I'm holding shib since 2021. Pepper says, uphold is an exchange. Braulio says, is giving 2021 vibes, LFG. Some way says, I bought shib on KuCoin before it was on Robinhood. CB also Floki, good work. Eric says, nice work, Mr. Machiavelli. Clint says, nice bullish engulfing candle. Black and White Crypto says, I be telling people this coin different because it got an army. Facts. Christian says, how far is it going tonight, bro? Hey, I'm gonna be up tonight, man. I think I'm gonna be up. I might do a members only live stream. So if you want to join, become a member, you'll see that button down below. Choose an option. It might be, I don't know. It might be a members only live stream. Bruno says, what? Trayvon says, got my crypto robbed from my Coinbase wallet today. Sheesh. How did that happen? Shout out to Bruno, says, brother. Eric says, sorry, one too many L's. Anthony Liang 25 says, just 834K in. Good work, man. You're going to be eating nicely. William says, it's okay at Eric. Anthony says 0.53. Juan says likes equals Shiba pumping. Avi said money makers. Shout out to Avi. Katarina says let's go. Salute. Robert says I will be up for sure. Braulio says if you wake up in the green, that's the best sign of a bull market. Jordan says good work, bro. Thank you. Eric says feeling like Joe Budden. Pump it up. Robert says it's happened to everyone. Braulio says always take profits and buy back in. E-Man says LFG Shiba Inu. Anthony says how high we going this weekend. I gave a few predictions out. I need y'all to watch those other videos. If you only watched a few of my videos, you really need to get caught up. You really need to get caught up with the other content so you can have a well-rounded understanding. The like button says, this week when SHIB hits new all-time highs, Love Shiba Inu is going to change lives. Katarina says, Floki is killing it also. Wow. Eric says, word, Reynoso, playtime is over. Robert says, in the blink of an eye, the all-time high can be the new bottom. Facts. Sunwave says, Katarina, yes, Floki. Juan says, Avi said the price goes up for every like. Hey, Avi said the price goes up every like we get on the stream, man. Hit that like button. Madman reads and rocks. Dropping that rocket emoji. Braulio says, Serrano, I made the mistake and hodled the first pump. The Local 420 says, I'm holding out until October 2025. Eric says, yeah, we can drop, but the BTC halving is still 55 days or so away, so unlikely. Facts. Poncho says, how high is we going? Chat. Eric says, all season is usually after the BTC halving. Yeah, that's why it's about to get crazy, because we're seeing this momentum take place even before the BTC halving is even in. PD says, you've been told to have multiple wallets for over 2 years. Y'all better start listening. My brother is a teacher. I be trying to tell him, bro. I be trying to give them some news they can use, man. Shout out to all the OGs, everybody a part of the DD Nation, those that do, you know, we can't say financial advice, but those that take this information, you know, and do their due diligence off of it. Connect the dots, man. Y'all got to start knowing how to connect the dots. Those in my community that learn how to connect the dots, those are the ones that really be eating, y'all. Pancho says, how high are we going before the dip? Roland says, holding Shiba since last bull run and stacking my bags, waiting for this crypto historical bull run. Eric says, we are early, I'm guessing. Facts. Get in now and buy more in the pullback. That's what I'm doing, says Braulio. Pancho says 100 million plus holder right here, I think. E-Man says hit the like button. Quintessential said peace, bro, to Petey. Basim says all-time high is very possible. Mohammed says SHIB is the only coin that really has real project, and the ecosystem are working hard to burn coins. Fatal says I bought right before it ripped today. Haha, much love, good work. Anthony says bought in just now. Good work. Pancho says, how high we going? Katarina says, I'm holding it down. No way I'm selling now. Quintessential says, DD, we weathered the bear storm. Facts. E-Man says, high rollers, Vit in the house. Y'all see we got a lot of support from the Vegas Inu token community. Make sure you give us a follow on Twitter at Vegas Inu token. Connect the dots, y'all. I'm telling you to connect the dots. You got to connect them on your own. Juan says, Tangent, Robinhood, and get yourself a Tangent wallet. Shout out to the high roller community and all my channel members holding it down. Christian says, it's how far Shiba is going tonight, brother. Look, y'all might want to become a channel member and get access to this members only live stream that we might be doing tonight, man. Yeah, it's going to be at the latest of the latest time, probably the most inconvenient time for you, because that's when the prices like to move. It likes to wait until everybody is nice and tucked in, nice and snoring. And then the price likes to start to take off. Eric says BTC equal low risk asset. SHIB is high risk, high reward. Facts. Jesus in the building says 103% up, boy. Let's go. PD says Bone had a burn today, 25,000. Tommy G in the building says shout out to DeMarco. Thank you for your content. Best wishes from Ireland, man. Shout out to the whole Ireland. Y'all know y'all my family out there, right? You know I did my DNA ancestry, right? And I got some Irish in there too. Shout out to my Niger people over there in Nigeria, Cameroon. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff, man. Shout out to the whole global family, man. We basically all family up in here. Quintessential says SHIB all-time high 50A6. Roland says crypto family, please don't forget to save from scammers and maybe look into Tandem cold storage wallet. Facts. Do not get scammed. Be careful on any of the links that you click on. Pancho says how high we going. We talked about that in a few other videos. You know, maybe after I catch up with all the comments, we will do some TA and see where we could possibly be going. That's why you want to stay tuned the entire time. Kiani says the true memes prevail in big pumps. Fatal says nah, let it rip so high, let's go. Low the bowl says, are we finna eat? Poncho dropping the emoji. Braulio says, pumping good right now. Sean M says, could I get rich with 5 million? I mean, it depends on how long you're willing to hold and how high the price goes. Pritam says, Pepe coin future price. We gotta get some more Pepe videos on the channel, man. Y'all interested in Pepe? Let me know if y'all want me to start dropping some more Pepe bangers. E-Man says, look at those candles. Hatal says, can we get much higher? So high. Loda Bowl says, let's get this bread. Poncho says, I got 100 million plus. Miss Dia says, divergence is showing for a pullback on 45 minutes, just letting all know. So yeah, we talked about that. You know, we are overbought right now. It does show that is, you know, deserving of a pullback. But remember, things can get crazy. You might be waiting for a pullback and, you know, never get a chance to, you know, enter because you're waiting for that pullback. Now, I'm not telling you not to wait for a pullback, but I'm just like, you know, informing you that it's not always guaranteed. Because if this is, you know, if we are well above where, you know, any other bull market will take us, you know, if we're about to make history with this bull market size, then this could be just, you know, a small level. And, you know, everything might have to be recalibrated because, you know, we could be making a killer mountain. And this could only be the foot of the mountain right now, this breakout that we're seeing, y'all. We almost got 500 people in the chat, y'all. Share the stream. Hit like on the stream. Make sure you are subscribed. Secure your position in line. Becoming a part of the next Shiba Inu success stories with the rest of my community, man. We got a lot of success stories from the last bull run. All I'm asking is y'all to not forget about me when y'all, you know, hit your first, you know, whatever is a lot of money to you, you know, whether it be your first, you know, 50K, 100K, first million, just don't forget about me, you know. Send me a salute. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a testimonial, you know what I'm saying? Letting everybody know that we the truth over here. We really do this. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to do more, I'm open to it. You know what I'm saying? We will be having a meetup here in Las Vegas. I almost forgot to tell y'all that for all the newcomers. Tap in. We will be having a community meetup here in Las Vegas, y'all. That is going to be super dope. Where you're going to be meeting, you know, myself, a lot of the my students, people who had success from the information here, and it's going to be extremely lit. We are going to live it up. We might have to do it at, you know, one of these Shiba Inu price targets, maybe at a new all-time high. We might be getting together here in Vegas, y'all. Would y'all like to do that? Would y'all like to get together here in Vegas? You know, the SHIB army, the Vegas Inu token army, possibly even the Vote army, all the different communities that rock with us on this channel. You know, we might have to get together and do something. Doge taught me a lesson about doubting. I miss my millie, not this time. Dolomite says DeMarco is one of the few that held SHIB down in the bear market. I want y'all to go do y'all due diligence on how many people stayed confident on Shiba Inu the entire time during the bear market. How many people stayed positive on Shiba Inu? Guarantee you this is one of those channels. This is one of those channels even when all the FUD took place. This is one of those channels. This is why if you're somebody who truly believes in Shiba Inu, you have to be subscribed to this channel. Because this will be one of the only channels that actually does technical analysis on SHIB, but also gives you, you know, motivation and the rest of the community motivation during the tough times. Because I've been around the block a few times, so I understand what it's like to be a part of a community that hasn't, you know, started to move or isn't taking off. So I know the right things to say. I know the right things to watch out for, you know, and the things to, you know, say to keep the community uplifted. Shout out to all y'all for rocking with me, man. Let me get a DD Nation in the chat, man. Let me get a DD Nation on 3, man. 1, 2, 3. DD Nation in the chat, man. Let's go. Robert Simpson says, whoop, whoop. BCR says, even more than the price of SHIB, be excited for the coming utilities. The higher highs will become the norm due to utilization. Facts. Eric says, appreciate you, sir. Shout out to Eric, man. Shady says, 80K. Let's go. Bro at $80,000 right now. Yes, he has the proof to show it. You heard me correctly. This is one of my students. Bro got the he got the receipts. Bro made his first $80,000. Bro, I'm going to share a little bit of your story. You already shared it with some of the community, so I hope you don't mind. But, you know, bro was going through divorce. Bro was homeless. Bro was having troubles, you know what I'm saying, with the family. You know, people were doubting him. People was thinking he was down and out. And then, you know, he took that faith, you know what I'm saying? He took the steps to get the courses. And then look where bro is at today, sitting up over $80,000. Guess what, bro? Your first 6 figures is coming. This is going to be another one of my students that hit their first 6 figures. He just posted earlier today his results over $71,000 inside of our private investment community, private stock market game on Facebook. I'm telling y'all, we're not just talking, y'all. We're not talking to be talking. When I say connect the dots, connect the dots. My community is making real money over here. You know, if you want to change your life, you want to get to that level of financial freedom, you have to educate yourself. And on this channel, we are providing that education, man. We are at 2,200 points per coin, man. We call this breakout perfectly. I even told y'all 2,400 points per coin, give or take a little bit, would be that next area where we're, flirting with. And now you see we done that. We hit 2,300 points per coin, almost to that 2,400 points. Jesus says all the way up. Kid says, how much more should I buy right now? I can't tell you how much to buy. Only risk what you're willing to lose. Healing says, I make more money when SHIB doesn't move, a lot more than I do on pumps. Lachina says, thanks. Let's get it. Salute. Von Boya says, Gaia. Anthony says 403. Katarina says, way to go, Shady. Danish says, what's up, folks? Von Boya says, salute. Pancho says, we at 26. La China says, salute. E-Man says, salute. Berlio says, whoa, just hit 22. Sheesh. Bradley Styles, Josh M in the building, another one of the channel members holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation. Salute to bro. Again, if you want to become a channel member and get access to this members only live stream we might be doing, I might open it up for everybody, but guaranteed, you got a better chance of getting access to it if you're a channel member. You'll see the member button down below. Just click join. Shout out to La China says, peace, love, and money. Let's go. Trayvon says, when do you think Vegas Inu will be listed? So stay tuned, man. We got a big announcement coming up with that as well. Trayvon says, when do you think Vegas will be listed? Leticia says, I'm excited. Anthony says, all-time high today. E-Man says, Vegas Inu token, let's go. Hey, y'all, all links to Vegas Inu token is in the description section of this video. Connect the dots. If you're new to my community, check it out ASAP. Go follow the Twitter ASAP. You need to be tapped in. A lot of things we talk about on this channel is time sensitive, so you have to get over there ASAP. Poncho says, I'm going to pull out at 403 and wait for the dip and buy back in. Mike Weave says, I hope we all win. Eric says, LV Raiders, he. La China says, next level-ish. Low the Bowl says, is 300 million enough? Only what you're willing to risk losing. Poncho says, we going up. Tommy G says, Shiba Inu is Irish. Bradley says, just subscribe. Eric says, cheers, mate. Alex, shout out to Alex for the super chat coming through, man. Appreciate you on the $10. Says, thanks for all you do, bro. Your channel is fire. How soon do you see SHIB going to 1 cent? Bro, it's really hard, bro. I gotta get my Amazon. I gotta go on Amazon, order my crystal ball, so that way, I can have some better insights to the market. But it's really hard to call it because, anything can happen. The markets are volatile. We could, it just depends, bro. It really depends. But I would say I see it happening before 5 years. And that's me being, conservative. I know everybody wants to say 2024, it'll be at 1 cent. I know everybody want me to say 2025, the latest. But I'm being conservative. That means at my furthest projection out, I think it would take at the max 5 years. We could potentially do it in 3 years. It depends. But we have to burn the circulating supply. We have to get the supply down, y'all. PD said, y'all remember, time in the market beats trying to time the market, and the Bitcoin halving isn't even here. Facts. Maine says, I'm up 134% on SHIB. Good work. Mike says, will it ever hit $1? I highly doubt it will hit $1. And if we hit 1 cent, then I'll be bullish that we can hit $1. But until we hit 1 cent, and remember, anything is possible. So I can't say it can never hit $1. But anything is possible. But I would be more bullish on that if we seen 1 cent first. But we already got a realistically a hard enough journey in front of us to even hit 1 cent. Crypt says up 127%. SHIB not selling. Good work. Pancho Garcia in the building says, let's go. I can only imagine them gains. Pancho says, we up, baby. Braulio says, will you be going live during this pump? Absolutely. That's why you need to have notifications on. I will be going live during the pump. I will be going live during the pump. You want to know what you should be doing? You want to know what's going to, or not what you should be doing, because I can't tell you what to do, but you want to know what's likely to happen with price action, then you want to be subscribed and have notifications on. Also, share this out. Literally, share this to everybody. Let them know. Get in now to the channel, I'm saying. Subscribe to the channel now so that way you can get these plays called for you and you can navigate these crypto waters a lot easier. Shout out to Eric coming through for the $10 super sticker, bro. Appreciate that. Pepper Jewel says, buying a boat with gains. Almost there. Let's go. I had a few people do stuff like that on the last run, man. Jerry says Chronos. Shady says trolling the trolls. LaChina says I'm holding. BCR says, oh, did someone say a possibility of Vegas Inu and Shibarium connect the dots? Mike says, when should I sell? Get my technical analysis course if you do not know when to lock in profits. Some of y'all are going to end up with nothing in your hands, you know, or not saying it like Shiba Inu is going to go to zero, but, you know, some of y'all won't have the gains that you've seen if you don't understand technical analysis. This is why I put this info inside of a course. Jerry says, Pepe to the moon says, are you on Facebook, brother? Yes, our community on Facebook is called Private Stock Market Game. That is our community before the YouTube channel started to take off. We got over 6,100 active investors over there. A lot of those people were rocking with me before the YouTube channel. A lot of those people quit jobs already, you know, doing, you know, crypto full time. Robert says, been sitting on 300 since they first added SHIB to Coinbase. Alex dropped that rocket. Jay says, no sleep till moon. Tommy says, diamond hands since 800s. E-Man says, hodl still early. Poncho says, we up. Midlife says, Shiba gang. Fatal says, I want to see a God candle right now. Let's go. Poncho says, still early. Diamond hands. Fatal says, let's go. Dolomite says, have been holding since 2021. Katarina says, you and me both. Fatal Toby says, one thing I see now is Floki getting more liquidity than Shiba Inu. Why is that? The original supporters of Floki is from Shiba, and what's the point of Pepe anyways? Come on, focus on Shib. To the moon says, I'm up 14K New Zealand. Let's go. Hey, if y'all want to post some of y'all gains or just how much you are up right now, feel free to do so. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but those of you that don't mind, feel free to do so. Just, you know, give people motivation. Get the more people that post how much they're up right now, that will inspire other people that come across this stream. I want to say shout out to the replay gang, those of the community that will be watching this video later on after it has ended. We get more people that watch the videos on the replay side than that actually watch it live. So we got almost 500 people on the live stream. I'm expecting, you know, a few thousand people to see it on the replay. So post those gains, how much you are up, get the people some motivation on why they should join the SHIB army, man. Let them know, y'all. We got to all work together. Patal says, I'm holding until this ish goes to 1 cent. Eric says, bought on Webull because Robinhood didn't offer in 2021. Now it's gravy. Healing says, almost 4 a.m. Straw says, to the moon. Let's go. E-Man says, same years holding. Shady says, I held 3 years in the red for this moment. I'm almost at 100K and we're still flying. Good work, bro. Shiba is freaking awesome. Robert says, I was sitting around 300 mil last bull run. I never took any profits. I won't make that mistake this time. Load the Bowl says, I want to buy a new dirt bike. Jay Kohler says 6 cups of coffee deep, no sleep with this heat. Juan says today I got a fortune cookie that said almost there. Let's go. I love those little signs we get. Braulio says Voyager screwed me last time. That's why it's important to have a cold storage or DeFi wallet. Alex says patience. Eric says trying to buy a 62 Chevy Impala. Colorado says I'm coming. 4-0's 3 level. Jay says long. Robert says since they added to Coinbase. Midlife says long term. Poncho says 2022 holder. Scarface says long-term holder. Dolomite says long-term holder. Juan says you're almost there. Celso says, do we need a wallet if we on Robinhood? You always want to have self-custody. Look at this. A lot of people about to start, a lot of people's about to start going to sleep. I want y'all that are, you know, wink, 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 wink. Those that can connect the dots, connect the dots. We're going to let the other ones go to bed. Good night, everybody. We're going to let the all y'all, you know, the ones that got to go to bed right now, we're going to let them go to bed. We'll see y'all on the moon. Jason says it's going crazy. Fatal says long-term. Mike says anyone from Canada. Juan says 29. Celso says long-term. Black says long-term Shiba holder. To the moon says 2. I'm out. Jay says, buy this ain't done. Joey says, it's still going, so I'm holding. Celso says, wait till it hits a penny. LaChina says, long term, Juan says in 2025. Jason says Canada. Celso says 2026. Last says, should I put my rent money in this? Never put your rent money in there. To the moon. Alex says, yes, Juan, we almost there. Basim says, this channel is fire. Shout out to Basim. Appreciate that. Jay Kohler says, F sleep. Eric says, got a question. As far as rankings, have we moved up from 19? Yes, we have. We're probably like number 12 right now. Or number 11 or 10. Jason says LFG. Mike says, yo, Jason, do we have to pay taxes if we win? You definitely have to pay taxes on those games. Jay says, I'm in. E-Man says, hit the like button. Michael says, I can't sleep. This is too exciting. Yeah, if you're going to sleep right now, you're crazy. See you in the mooning. I'll see you in the mooning if you're going to sleep right now. Black says, I'm already awake and have crazy games. Fatal says, let's go. Jason says, LOL. Fatal says, let it rip. Jason says, those taxes. Yak in the building says, that's right. Shiba Inu to the moon. Eric says, let's go. Want to be in the top 10 coins. Rich Johnson says, bro, I listened to you about a year ago and now I'm liking what I see. Thanks. Listen, y'all, sometimes it takes time to pan out. It doesn't happen all the time overnight. You got to be patient, man. Shout out to Fatal says, like the vid. Make sure y'all get the likes up on this video. Remember, the more likes on the video, the further the YouTube algorithm will push this video out to other viewers similar to us, and that will help them become more informed. It's important that they're educated. We don't want dumb money just in Shiba Inu. We want smart investors in Shiba Inu. We want people that understand technical analysis in Shiba Inu so they don't get rocked off the boat just because, you know, a little pullback took place. I'm telling y'all, this is for all of us. This is not just for me. Yeah, my bags are fat. I ain't gonna lie. But this will help everyone's bags get fatter. Celso says, should I buy more Shiba? That's on you, bro. I can't tell you to buy, sell, or hold. But if you believe it's going to go up further from here, why wouldn't you buy more? Celso says, I'm at 8 mil. Shout out to PD coming through with the $50 super chat, man. Bro says, steak dinner. Appreciate you, my brother, my teacher, and my coach. Salute, brother, man. Shout out to one of my top students, Petey, literally on the front lines with everything we got going on in the community. Bro literally had me eating steak the whole year. You know what I'm saying? Just showing love for what he's learned on the channel. Bro has been able to buy multiple properties from this information he learned through the channel. This is one of my students, y'all. Test his knowledge. Test his knowledge. You know what I'm saying? The people that I'm telling you are my students. Test their knowledge out. Black says Shiba making the news tomorrow. Black and White says hype train incoming. Facts. Robert says click like, guys. Salute. Low the Bowl says $8 million. Sound says Floki is on fire too. By Floki. Shiba is the diamond hand win. Silister says I just got in. Good work. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you are subscribed. Become a part of the next Shiba Inu success story. Subscribe and turn on your notifications. Also, share the video, hit like, get in tune with everything we got going on over here. And also, do not forget to check out Vegas Inu token. If you want to be a part of a crypto project with vibes like Shiba Inu in the early days, before things started to take off, check out Vegas Inu token. Shout out to Panthagon says, I'm up $43,000 to hold or not to hold. Let's go. Good work. Dutch Wabbit says, feeling brolic today. Sheeb Army. Good work. Anthony says 403 question mark. Celso says 8 million coins. Mike says moon. Sound says hold. Trisha says let's go 403. Load the Bowl says I got 313. Alex says we got this Sheeb fam. Mo says what would it really take to hit 1 cent? It would take to burn a ton of the supply. Trisha says hold. Colorado says 630 million and holding strong. Jay says, just saw your vids. When you're right, you're right. You nailed it. Look, that's what I try to tell the people, man. I'm not always right, but man, when I am, we knock it out the park. And guess what? More times than not, I'm right. A lot of the time, every single breakout that we had last rally, last bull run with Shiba Inu, I literally called them to a T. And you see, if you go back, all you got to do is go back and check my channel from a few days ago. Go check my channel from about 2 days ago and look at me calling the breakout exactly and telling y'all exactly the price levels that we're hitting. I literally called this out. And also go back on my channel a few months ago and see where I was telling y'all. I was trying to literally set off flares. I was flailing my arms in the air like, y'all, right now. You know, remember, I'm an influencer, so I can't just say buy Shiba Inu. You need to buy it. I can't just say that outright. You know, sometimes I might slip up and say it being a little too bullish. But when I'm telling y'all to connect the dots, you got to connect the dots. Go check my channel. You'll see. I was saying the wait is over. You know, the wait, we're almost there. We're literally, and you'll see the difference in the titles of how bullish that I'm getting. And also, if you watch the video, you'll see exactly what I'm saying. A lot of times with my videos, you can't just watch the title. Yes, the title will tell you, you know, what the video is about, but you have to actually get in there and listen to it. Sometimes a lot of people, new people, comment on the video without fully watching the video. So sometimes they say something that I am saying inside of the video. If they would have watched it, they would have saw that. So make sure you watch the content. It's well worth it. You know, if you're new to the channel, you need to be going back and really loading up on like my last like 20 to 30 videos. And that's no cap. That's serious. Just so you can be fully informed. It's still more than that you would probably need. But, you know, I'm not trying to overload it. But for y'all that can binge watch Netflix, that can binge watch stuff that doesn't help your financial future, this does. So definitely go tap in with it. Make sure you share the stream as well. Like I said, the more people that like the video, the more YouTube will push it out to others. If you're new to this and you think it does not matter that you didn't hit the like, you're like, okay, other people are hitting the like button, I don't have to hit it. Yes, it does matter. Like, do you want to really SHIB to really go parabolic? Then we need everybody. We need every single person in the SHIB army to do this. It's absolutely free. So it doesn't cost you money to hit the like button. Doesn't cost you money to share this video. And especially with the people that you care about, because if you make all this money, how you think your friends, family, the people you care about are going to feel when you're showing them your gains and they're saying, well, then, I mean, dang, you didn't like, you know, tell us nothing about this. Why didn't you put us up on this one? You know what I'm saying? This is why you want to make sure you share this content so they can have the opportunity to see this as well right along with you. Shout out to the community, man, the entire DD Nation. We just broke channel records, man. We got 501 people on the live stream right now, y'all. Salute to all y'all, man. I'm wishing success and multiple millions on all of y'all that are in the stream right now, especially the ones that stay in the stream. The longer you stay in the stream, the more money I'm wishing on you, man. Shout out to the real ones, man. This is that time in the gym when a lot of people, you know, don't see you working out. They don't see you, you know, going for the gains. They don't see you studying. They don't see you, you know, perfecting your craft. This is that time right here. This is that work that we put in, you know, at these times, and it will pay off. But shout out to everybody, you know, letting the people know that when I call these plays, when I call these breakouts, when I call, you know, my technical analysis, it is on point. And again, I got to, you know, do another plug. If you're interested in learning how to do technical analysis, if you want to know how I was able to call all the breakouts, or understand where the price was going the entire last bull run, and we'll be doing it this bull run as well, get my technical analysis course right now. I got it on a mega discount for my community. You have to be a subscriber though. I will be checking. You got to be a subscriber and notification on. But for right now, you know, the course is normally $2,500. But for right now, for my community members, subscribers, I will be allowing y'all to grab it for $200. This window will be very short. If you wait, by the time you tap in with me, the price might be back, you know, to $2,500. So, you know, do this ASAP if you're interested in taking your investment knowledge to the next level. Especially for those of you that don't understand when to take profits, or, you know, when to enter, you know, how to use proper risk management, etc. But shout out to Jay. E says, okay, 333 mil. Kyle says, hold the line, boys. MK4 says, found you on the right night for show. DD, salute, man. Shout out to MK4 Quan. Tony G says, respect DeMarco. Appreciate you pulling up. Alex says, when do you think it will pull back to buy more? We're going to talk about some technical analysis as soon as we make it through these comments. Chris Rack says, big up gains. Been a while, dude. Hope you're good, my guy. Hey, bro, we excellent right now, bro. And it's only going to get better. Quan said, what is a price we can take profit? Tap in to get my course. You want to learn how to take profits. You want to know the exact level so you don't end up missing out or leaving, you know. And sometimes you don't want to sell too early. If you understood technical analysis, it could tell you, hey, don't take profit just yet. There's still a lot of money on the table. Tap in to get the technical analysis course. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Very limited time. If you're waiting for an extended period of time, the price might be back to $2,500. So keep that in mind. Shout out to PD says, hit the like button coming in. Mo says, what will it take for 1 cent realistically? We just talked about that. Have to reduce that supply. Andrew says, keep pumping sheep. Dutch, salute. Fatal says, nah, it's still ripping. Cryptoge, salute. Appreciate you coming through with the dollar. Thank you for that. Fatal says he's salty. LaChina says, how many sheep y'all got? Fatal says, LMAO. Dolomite says, a lot of people gave up on sheep. Facts. Panthagon says, there was for sure blood in the streets. Facts. That's when you want to buy. You want to buy when there's blood in the streets. Jay says, all that FUD. JS has bought Jasmine yesterday. XDC today. KOTM says, held through the C virus. Low the Bowl says, it's just getting started. Facts. That's what I believe. Shanky says, I'm up about 2K. Juan says, Robin Hood listing. Shane says, what do you think 10 million sheep will do by tomorrow? 10 million sheep is not really that much, to be honest. Ethan says, well, it depends on where you're at in the world and the value of, that amount to you. Ethan says, been holding for years. Thanks for making videos on crypto. You're welcome. Robert in the building says, crazy out here in Humboldt, NorCal right now. Wind and rain. C says, new sub. Appreciate you for subscribing. Chain says, is it too late to put 100 in? If you believe the price will go higher, then no, it is not too late. Alexander says, should I buy more Shiba? Hey, it's on you. I believe personally the price will still continue to go up. So me personally, I think it's still okay to buy, but this is not financial advice. So don't come crying to me saying, hey, DecemberDeMarco, you said it wasn't too late, blah, 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 blah. Because there could be a pullback. I told y'all we are due for a pullback, but, it's just looking super bullish right now. It's trying to, just say that that's going to happen right now when we haven't seen Bitcoin, pull back overall. We're in uncharted territory right now. We never been in this position before. We never, entered into a Bitcoin halving after Bitcoin ETFs have been approved. This is the first time this has happened. Alex says, held on through all the futtery and scandals. Raph says, got about 15K in sheep. Let's go. Eric says, W2F, if Jim Cramer doing that line sack team. Alex says, never. Midlife says, bye, bye, bye. Alex says, chain is not too late. Shanky says, wish I would have bought more 4 months ago. I was trying to tell everybody. I was telling y'all to dive on the red. When I say dive on the red, dive on the red. It's not financial advice, but that's the way. If you believe in the project, and all the time diving on the red doesn't work all the time. So keep that in mind. But that's only if for a project that turns around. If the project turns around, you're going to be more than happy that you did. Roland says, can't sleep with this Friday night hype. Quan says, can we buy now? You're free to do whatever you want. Juan says, team no sleep. John says, just subscribe. My brother holding 24 million tokens steady. Good work. Appreciate you for subscribing, John. Alex says, buy Shiba players. Alex says, chain or Shane. Mike says, first off, shout out to the DD Nation, man. Salute to Mike 91097. LaChina says, but now. Tyler, I think she meant buy now. Tyler says, to the moon. Quan says, can buy now. Mo says, win 1 cent. Low the Bowl says, y'all better buy now before it really rips. Alex says, yes, buy more now while you still can afford it. Gavin says, the weekly candle is insane. Millsy says, Sheeb army stronger than ever. And it's only going to get stronger, y'all. Shakira says, Shiba. Alex, think about it. We're getting a whole new set of, soldiers to join the ranks of the Sheeb army, y'all. We're adding whole new brigades to the Sheeb army right now, y'all. Mike says, you'll never have to sell if you put in what you're comfortable to lose. Shakir says, Shiba. Robert says, I think you're right. Eric says, I'm going to be on an island retired at 1 cent. Braulio says, only regret I have is I should have bought more. Alex dropped an emoji. Anthony says, 4088. Mike says, 91097. Mike 91097 says, I'm gonna put it out there right now. Sorry for the people who sold early, but needless to say, congrats to those who held. Yeah, shout out to everybody who held on, man. We're just waiting for those in the stream right now that are getting sleepy so they can go to bed real quick so we can see them when the moon, is getting closer and closer for us. Low the Bowl says, I could do a mean money spread right now. Alex celebrating. Tommy G says, diamond hands. Vanya says, she, let's go. Fatal says, ha, you guys think it can go. Quan says, bye, bye, bye. Andrew says, been holding for 2 years, always red, now double my money, still holding, good work. Shakir says, Shiba, bro, from Amsterdam. Shout out to the whole Amsterdam. Latoya says, Facebook page again. Real Truth says, what up, bro, tapping in from Cali, man. Shout out to the whole Cali. Mo says, if Sheeb hits 1 cent, the 1% turning to the 10% with Sheeb millionaires. Facts. Alex says, that's right. The Real Truth says, just grabbed a Billy. Justin says, bought another 10 million to add to my 70 million plus. Bought it originally at 507 and sold most around 406 and then bought more when it dropped low again. Can't wait for this ride again. Good work. Shakira says, Shiba. Tommy G says, 8 a.m. here in Ireland. Let's go. Fatal says, let it rip. Juan says, 4-0-2-4-6-9. Corner Boy says, this is beautiful. I'm swinging hard. Alexander says, how long should I hold? I recommend you get my technical analysis course. Right now is only $200 for a very, very, very limited time for those who take action right now. It's usually $2,500, but you know, I'm lowering that barrier to entry so that way there's no excuses. Yes, I do accept Shiba Inu as well, you know, a few of the other top cryptos. But yeah, email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Shakir says 9 a.m. now, Amsterdam. Dolomite says, big ups December for holding Sheeb down. You're welcome. The Real Truth says, got a lot of love for this. Robert says, bullish AF. Toolbar says, let's go. Bellman says, guys, what to do now? Sell or buy? Justin says, midnight here in San Diego. Up for it. Fatal says, money machine. Go. Brr. Raph says, hey, Badger also ripping and is a lot like Bitcoin, if not more like Bitcoin. Max supply 21 million and all-time high is 83 bucks. This can rip hard. The reason why is because BlackRock. Juan says, man, I've been cooking ideas to get to 1 cent. Lowe says, Eden Boy. Raph says, Vanguard and the Bitcoin ETF has made Bitcoin no longer decentralized and Badger is the new. Juan says, by 2029. Talisay says, just the beginning. Quan says, bye. Lyrical says 2 years strong. I can't believe it's finally happening. Good work. Time in the market beats trying to time the market. Check out Vegas Inu token right now if you're interested in finding a project with early Shiba Inu community vibes. Corner Boy says facts. Quan says buy more. Everyone. Mike says bought it when it was at 12 a couple days ago because of your video. Good work. Shout out to all those seeing those gains, man. Braulio says just the beginning. Wrath Rizzo says BlackRock and Bitcoin ETF essentially means Bitcoin is no longer decentralized if the government has their hands in it. The Real Truth says just dropped 15K, then found your video. I ain't sleeping. I'm with you, G. Let's go, man. Shout out to the ones that's putting some real money on the table. Dutch says now we all like yeah or yeehaw. Alex says massive wealth transfer is on the way. Facts. I hope y'all have pulled up a seat to the table, man. Shotty Johnson says, man, I'm making money in Shiba and Dogecoin. Team Prayer Work says, early invested, so I am up. Dolomite says, Sheeb is coming for that top 10. Shotty says, make that money, everyone. Andrew says, holding 289 million. Let's go. Manito says, you think 200 million is enough? I think you should be holding as much as you can afford to risk losing. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody. We got 520 people on the stream right now, man. Make sure y'all all hit that like button. Make sure you secure your position in line with the rest of my community. When everyone has their Shiba Inu success stories, make sure you're one of them by hitting that subscribe button. That way you get all this information before the masses get it, y'all. Danny says, Bone is moving. Patrick says, you want to look at another great deal. Floki, I have 1 million. It's $175 right now. I bought roughly $50. Good work. Mighty says, Elon Mars is launching. Alex says, yes, Dogecoin is ripping too. We're in the money, baby. The Real Truth says part. Sean says 180 million strong. Ramsey says, what price would be good to sell? I definitely recommend you getting my technical analysis course. Everybody that's asking that don't understand when to sell or how to take profits or when to buy in or what to watch for to know when others are going to, or even those that don't understand what's likely to happen with the price next, you need to be tapping into the technical analysis course. Fatal says, gross, nasty, disgusting, rip. Midlife says, go Shiba, go. A says, bye-bye. The Real Truth says, I just found you, but I believe, man. Salute. Gavin says, great moments for the community. Dennis says, I am holding 1.3 billion. 3 billion, man. I am ready. Good work. Jay says 100. Sean says, don't sell. Juan got those diamond hands up. Raph says, I love Sheeb, not a scam. Sheeb Army General here, bro. Let's go. MRG in the building. Says $1 maybe. Alex says, Sean, nice bag. Fidel, bang it. Latoya says, yep, you caught it. Been watching the videos multiple times just in case. Good work. Good work. Robert says, DeMarco, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, Robert. I appreciate you. Shout out to Latoya as well. Zach says, you called it. Been calling it out. Or been holding out. Gonna continue. Good work. JS says, just tuned into 2,400 points. Excitement. Shout out to Jay. D Money says, yes, sir. Abasi says, should I sell Shiba? You do what you want to do, bro. B Louis Music says, let's go. Eric says, let that sink in. 700% in one day. E-Man says, fire. Mo says, let's go. 1 cent. David says, be careful. Take profits if you're up 100% plus. When the dump comes, it will pull back quite a bit, he says. Abasi says, sell or hold. Corner Boy says, took mad profits today and still holding $500 million. Alex says, Dan and woohoo. MRG says, I have $5 profit. James says, 2 long years. I'm just blessed to see this in rehab after getting hurt. Good work. Fatal says, if it hits 1 cent, I quit my job. Calling all Shiba cents together. Together says Dutch. Lowe says, ho, we got a long way to go. Fatal says, yes, agreed. Danny says, Alex been holding since 2022. Volume says, I see at 2.2008 to 1 cent. Roger says, vamos Shiba. PD says, we need to break 4 zeros, 25.61. Corner Boy says, gotta love these pullbacks. J. Kohler says, F in the chat for those who sold. The Real Truth says, 1 cent, we quit our former lives. Quan says, buy more. Alex says, yep, 1 cent. And a lot of us are holding in our resignation. Monkey says, buying and holding is the key for Shiba. Man, a lot of people don't understand. That is the key. You don't have to. You can do whatever you want. Remember, this is not financial advice, but holding during a period of time when most people don't believe, buying and holding, accumulating, dollar cost averaging is usually what will, get you further ahead. Mr. says, F, you're loud and annoying. STF, no one wants your advice, clown. We here to see Shiba fly. So this obviously somebody that's new to the channel, but appreciate you watching anyway. You're going to have some hate, some people who, just don't like what's going on, but we still charge for it anyway, man. Fatal says, hit the like. Shotty says, once Shiba moves past 40358, I will just sit back and watch. Black says, 1 cent, I leave my country. Fatal says, more people will see Shib. Lewis says, it's 36 million Shib. Is that good enough? I recommend getting what you can afford to risk losing. To me, honestly, I would, say I would want to have more than that. But, if that's what you can only afford without putting yourself in a tough position, then that's, what it is. Danny says, waiting to delete 0 and go to 3 zeros 1. Eric says, yeah, Dolomite. Poncho says, let's go. Peter says, 1 CA. Fidel says, I'm almost up 20,000. Let's go. Good work. The Real Truth says, we lit. Alex says, 36 million. Sheeb is a nice bag. I have a little over 35 million. Jay says, sub. Monkey says, buy before it's too late. Poncho says, what we going to see tonight? We going to see, man. Shout out to Monica in the building. Monica dropping the hands in the building. KOTM says, 1 cent. I'm headed to Thailand. Dolomite says, we are 7 months from the bull run. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that we're not even fully at, the real bull market yet. Yes, we're in bullish territory, but the bull hasn't even really went crazy yet, y'all. Fatal says, if y'all hit the like, more people will see the stream. Whoever looks up Sheeb. Facts. James says, I'm so happy. 2 years. Man, I'm happy for all those that, stayed down for the come up and it's finally paying off, man. Y'all all deserve it. We got 421 likes on the stream, man. We got 513 people watching, man. We need to get those likes up. Also, remember to share the stream. Share the stream. The more people that see the stream, the more people you share it to, the more people tap in, the more the YouTube algorithm will push it out, the more people will be informed. They will be educated. They will be smart money investors. When the price starts to retrace, these will be people that just won't jump off the ship because they're panicking. Why? Because they're educated. They saw the channel. They understand what's going on. Share the video. Hit like. It's absolutely free. We need to get this to the point where we catch fire. If we can catch fire again, like we did, where the TikTokers jump on board, and that's, make sure y'all follow me on TikTok as well, at DecemberDeMarco. We got to help start pushing and informing people over there also, so that way the TikTokers can start to bandwagon. We get that group again. We got the Reddit community. We got almost 500,000 people in our Reddit community. When that starts to heat up again, y'all, I'm telling y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all ain't saying nothing. I ain't just talking to be talking. Y'all gonna see. Peter said 1 cent. MRG says 1 cent in your dreams. Shotty says, if you have been holding Doge for years, then you can hold Shiba. Dirty says, how long till it hits 1 cent at this rate? Inner says, this is on fire. Jay says, is Coinbase good? Mr. Monk says, I have 7 billion Shiba. Keep FOMO in, baby. Coinbase is okay, you know, but remember the risk that you run when you don't own the keys. We don't know how long it'll take to hit 1 cent either. We don't have a crystal ball, but I think it will not take longer than 3 to 5 years at the most. Dirty says, I've been holding SHIB for 4 years. Corner says, sneakily. Eddie says, what's happening with Shin? What can we expect to see coming in the hours to days? Make sure also y'all go back and get caught up on my other videos, y'all. I got technical analysis videos breaking down the price levels of SHIB exactly, and you'll be able to see me calling out these breakouts right here to these exact levels before it actually happened. So tap in so that way you are a better informed investor and you got the edge. GS says Shiba, boo boo. David says 4015. Tom possibly. Alexander Garcia says, how about Coinbase? Are those coins mine? No. If you hold your crypto on Coinbase, they are not your coins. It is considered a loan to the exchange. If Coinbase goes bankrupt tomorrow, your coins are gone. Keep that in mind. Ivan says, this is why you need to have my crypto one-on-one course. If you don't understand crypto or if you want a better understanding of crypto investing, I highly recommend you reach out to me via email to get my crypto 101 course. Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Right now, the course is $200, but it will not be. All y'all that hear this video later on the replay and not live, and you're reaching out asking for the course prices, most likely you're going to hear $2,500. Tap in right now to take advantage of it. ASAP. Ivan says, you think Doge will have a good run? Yes. King says, I'm up $4,920 in profit. 2 days. Took some profit the other day. I wish I would have left that 3,000 in because I bought it at 508, but I still have a lot in. Good work. But yeah, this is why I recommend my technical analysis course, so that way you understand where to take profit at. You understand, you know, not to do it too early. Like I said, if I would have known technical analysis, I would have made an extra $250,000 on Doge, but I didn't. And because of that, that made me take it serious. Me leaving so much money on the table was like, man, you know, yeah, I made good money, but anybody could use an extra 250. What's happening, what can we expect coming? 7 billion. Wow. Energy says 165 million. Petey said we need to break that 2651. Monkey says $1 is also possible. Eric says Doge to $1. I think Doge definitely going to $1 this year. Jay Kohler says Coinbase good. CCC at 303 says I got 6.5 million SHIB in 21 and I'm still down $62. I just bought in at a bad time. See, look, man, if you bought in and you're still down right now, that means you did not dollar cost average. You have to dollar cost average. When you buy the top of a project and it starts dropping, you need to keep buying it all the way down. Keep buying when the price is dropping. Every time you see the price drop a lot, buy. When you see the price drop a lot, buy. When you see the price drop a lot, buy. That's the way you really hit. Juan says bad. Fatal says volume up to 5 billion. MRG says 1 cent. Justin says holding 80 billion. Good work. Oh, I thought he said 80 billion. He said 80 million. Mr. Monk says I am George. King says hold what you can. Corner says public is good too. GS says Lewis depends on what you sell. Raymond says I had 500 million SHIB on voyage. Sheesh. MRG says sell or hold. It's up to you. Faded Cut says I'm on here because I can't sleep. We waiting on we need y'all to go to sleep. Not you, Faded Cuts. Good work. But we need y'all, the ones that aren't as confident, the ones that don't really care about making that much money. We need y'all to go ahead and go to bed. So that way, you know, the price can really start ripping. We need y'all to go to bed first, you know, so that way the rocket ship can, you know, take off while y'all sleep. So if we got any volunteers that would like to go to sleep, you know, so the rocket can take off. Jeremiah said, what's your realistic prediction of the new all-time high? Check out some of my other videos or stay tuned to the end of this video where we'll do some more technical analysis or, you know, a little more in the video. Monkey says this year 2024 to 1 cent. Keep holding. Do not sell, please. Lewis says, geez, do you think it will hit 1 cent? I think in the future, Shiba Inu will definitely hit 1 cent. Jay Kohler says, diamond hand, salute. E-Man says, hit the like button. Nice pullback coming. Sure, Taha says 5 million. Mike says don't use Webull. They would not let you use a cold wallet. Your only option is to buy and sell. I meant Webull for trading options. El Wahid says what you all think about Corgi AI. I used to hear a lot about that one, but I haven't heard too much about it in recent times. Jay Hill says, look, it's crashing to the sky. You know, it'd be crazy when we run 70% in a day and then we pull back 2% and people start saying it's crashing. I hope you're being sarcastic, bro. Ninja says, OMG, is this true? I am from India. Back in 2022, I bought 587 million coin. Holy, good work, good work. Patrick says, I have multiple crypto and Shib just took over the top spot in wallet, competing with XRP section. Good work. Shout out to Patrick. C says, I'm on Chronos. If it burns one more zero, then we'll start talking about good profits. Eddie says, what's happening with Shib? What can we expect to see the coming hours, days? Definitely check out my videos. I got a few videos breaking down technical analysis, and also those videos that I dropped today and yesterday and the day before. Y'all need to catch all those videos. I really, went into exactly what's taking place with Shib right now. It's literally like if you would have watched that video, you would have already had the playbook to what's playing out right now. Megan says, don't be scared. We going to the moon. JSW says, I'm going to take a cherry soon and get some VIT. I highly recommend y'all to join the Vegas Inu Token community. Join our Telegram. Follow us on Twitter, X, at Vegas Inu Token. Get tapped in. I'm telling you, if you're hearing this and you want to be a part of something that's similar to the early Shiba Inu Day community vibes, tap in with Vegas Inu Token. Derek says, any platforms with the large instant transfer? There's a few. I believe Coinbase has a decent amount. Lewis says, I'm holding. I'm all in. Junkyard says 1.2 billion in the H. Jay says, buy ASAP. PD says, how did Uphold cheat you? Monkey says, hold. King says, also remember, you have BlackRock and others purchasing Shiba Inu. Purchase what you are comfortable holding. And also, y'all remember, they're petitioning for Shiba Inu ETFs, y'all. If we get the community back excited, y'all, I want y'all to understand what's going to happen if we get these Shiba Inu ETFs. You just better be ready to be rich. If you're somebody who don't believe in Shiba Inu, then I can't tell you what to do. But I'm speaking directly to my people that believe in Shiba Inu. Remember, this ain't financial advice, y'all. Don't be mad at me. Let me speak freely to y'all. But if you selling before we get Shiba Inu ETFs, you crazy. Now, not those that are short term. I'm talking about my long term people, the people that might be losing faith or losing hope. If you're one of those people, if you're short term, do what you got to do. Take some profits, lock in some gains, do whatever you want to do. But I'm talking about the people that are long term. If you're really long term, I don't mean the people that are fake long term. I'm talking to the people that are real long term. Now, I'm not saying we're going to get Shib ETFs, but that hype, that speculation, the Bitcoin halving coming up, the full bull run that we can expect. If you want to take some profits, fine, and I'm just speaking freely. I'm not telling you to do so, but I wouldn't be mad at anybody for locking in some gains if that's what you wanted to do. But please don't sell all your Shiba Inu. We got a long way to go, y'all. I'm going to just say that. Alex says Shib is on fire, steady climbing. Silas just says Coinbase trash, ? I wouldn't trust them. GS says, Lewis, look into H-bar. It's okay if you want to use it for quick, on and off ramping, or whatever. If you're just doing quick transfers and trades, okay, possibly understand you're getting taxed more than what the price is for the asset. But I wouldn't leave money on Coinbase. Jay says no sleep unless you understand the risks associated with it. Pancho says let's go. Alex says I got all those. Shout out to Pops in the building, man. I haven't got my Pops tapped in, y'all. Gary in the building says Shiba is beautiful right now, guys. Young Eldor says 1 cent possible. Enlighten says by the sun. Megan Singh says no sleep till moon. Junkyard says Dallas, Texas. C says I wish I knew more. I just bought some on Chronos app a few years back because my boss was telling me to. This is why all y'all in the stream need to share this with other people. You need to be that person that where, other people can say, I remember so-and-so told me about this Shiba Inu. This is the perfect content, the perfect YouTube channel to share with them to make them better informed investors. Basim says, I flipped all my ETH at the right time. Good work. Hanson says, I put 110 on it at 402. Jay Hill says, what about Bonk? That's another one that has a strong community and, making a lot of noise as well right now. Mr. Punte says he's smiling. JS says young. They said Doge would never hit a penny. It's 14 cents now. Anything is possible in crypto, and it also hit 74 cent at all time high. Andrew says bonk. Crypto says OMG. My Shiba going crazy. Shout out to Cash Yizzo. The Real Truth says sexy sheep. Mr. Puente says stop it. Alex says no sleep tonight. New York City. Crypto with Cashiel says I caught it right before it boomed. Good work. Make sure y'all all are subscribed to the channel, man. Join the DD Nation. We are literally going to the moon this time around. If you didn't visit the moon with us yesterday, or not yesterday, but last bull run, we orbited it. We went to sightsee the moon. This time I think we'll be actually landing on the moon. Shout out to Young Eldor says GS thumbs up. Jay Hill says, what about Bonk? We just talked about that. Crypto says, I'm up 2,000. Nicholas says, recommended wallets, not financial advice, but Ledger, Treasure, you could just, do your due diligence on the different wallets. They do different things, they have different benefits or pros and cons to them. Look up, the cons as well so you understand the difference. But Lewis says I'll look into it. Sean says AMP tokens is next. Ishi says up 5K. Good work. King says Robinhood offers wallets. MRG says go to 1 cent. Patrick says Shiba Inu started as a meme coin, but it's a layer 2 coin for Ethereum now, and Shibiru and Bone and Leash and Oshiverse. Charbel says when we sell, get my course. I highly recommend you get my technical analysis course. If you want to be one of those people that understand when to sell, when to take profits, when to buy in, you need this course, man. Don't be out here just aiming in the dark. Global War says, what's going on with Shiba? Soundchild says, small consolidation. This is good. Hanson says, I want to buy a Shelby GT 500. Come on, fingers crossed. Umar says, my 2-year SHIB came back to life. Back up 50% profit after $10 DCA daily. Good work. Pancho says, what are we hitting tonight, chat? Christian says, F Whales, I'm a plankton. Sound says, RSI and MACD are strong. Raph says, I've kept my crypto on the exchange for 2 or 3 years, and every time I use a wallet, there's fees and large Ethereum gas fees. So after a while, I just said, screw it. Can stay on CB block. Braulio says, homie, said my name right. Salute. Corner says, what can you do if you're using a centralized exchange that doesn't offer the exchange of funds to a cold wallet? My guess is sell what you have and pray the price pulls completely back. Yeah, pretty much. Or just try to quickly sell and buy in on the next one and just have to eat the fees. Not financial advice, not telling anybody to do that, but that's about the best bet if you're in that situation. Michael says, and remember, I'm not telling you to do that, I'm just, saying. Michael says, I can't get no sleep. Von Boya says, we're going to make it to 500 on the stream. Yeah, we at 520 right now. Mario says, sold my Shiba months ago. No. Sheesh. Don't be Mario. Don't be Mario, bro. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for anybody that sold their SHIB in recent times. It's like, ouch. That has to hurt. That has to hurt. Imagine you sold your SHIB anywhere within the next, or in the last, 3-4 months, 6 months. Sheesh. Kryptonian says, yeah, only halfway from all-time high, so plenty of room to earn if you're tracking. E-Man says, salute. James says, thank you for being on your grind. You're welcome. Oakley says, boom. Christian says, Australia in the house. Charbel says, ADX in the house. Umar says, money is made at night. Christ is Lord said, patience is key. God bless you. Charbel, thank you, God. Christ is Lord. Charbel says, congratulations to everyone. Juan says, VIT is the new SHIB, man. Tap into the Vegas Inu token community. You see the high rollers here representing. You see high rollers all through the live stream. Those that catch this on the replay, tap. If you know, you know. When I say connect the dots, you have to connect the dots, man. I can't say everything for you. All I can do is put it down. You got to pick it up, man. So check the links in the description section of this video. Join the Vegas Inu token Telegram. I want to see you over there. We will see all the people, the newcomers in the community. Let them know over there in the Telegram that you're new, to the community and you come to check it out, and everybody will be more than welcoming. Jay says, how do I get in on Vegas Inu? Coinbase doesn't support it. So you will need BNB, and you can buy it from pancakeswap. Or you can go to vechain.token.com, load your DeFi wallet with BNB, connect your wallet, and then you can buy Vegas Inu token directly from the website, vechain.token.com. Or go to pancakeswap, search it up. The contract address too, if you can't find it, the contract address is in the description section of this video. Right now, open up I want everybody, all 500 people on here, I want y'all to go, scroll down, stay on the video, but scroll down. Click the bottom part where the video information opens up at. Not in the chat section, not in the comments, but the part above that in the description of the video. Click open or see more. Click that section right there. Let me know when y'all see information on Vegas Inu token. And then if y'all rocking with me, even if you're not a part of the Vegas Inu token community, right now I want y'all to drop the ticker symbol $VIT or hashtag Vegas Inu. Vegas Inu token, Vegas Inu, or the ticker $VIT. We got 500 people in the chat. If y'all really rocking with me, if you one of the real people that truly support what we got going on over here, I want to see you do that for me, man. That's a free favor that I'm asking, man. Salute to all y'all that will do that. Shout out to the real ones, man. Megan says, I'm up 200, but I make minimum, so that's cheddar to me. Good work. Mr. Opie says, Washington State riding this wave to the bank. Worldwide Entertainment says, do we sell and buy low now? Or I highly recommend you get my course if you're asking this question. If you're asking this question, watch my other videos. Literally, you need to binge watch my other videos. You could do it for Netflix. You can, literally spend hours watching a movie, or a TV show. You can do it, a few times to get your education together, to understand more about your investment. So that way you're confident. Think about it. Watching these videos will increase your confidence level because you'll have more knowledge and information on what's truly going on with SHIB. And even when something like right now, this is happening, when you see the price pulling back, you won't be afraid because you understand where we're going. Imagine the people who don't understand technical analysis. Imagine the people whose hearts is skipping a beat right now, seeing Shiba Inu, seeing SHIB's price run down a little bit like that. Imagine the people that are, just terrified of that right now. Don't let that be you. Get my technical analysis course. Usually it's $2,500. Yes, people pay this price for this course, but I'm trying to remove the barrier entry. For those of you at a lower level, a smaller level in the game, it's $200 for a very, very limited time. You might come back later on and hear that the price is back at regular price if you wait, but that $200 price is for those who take action right now. Don't be hitting me up in a month, saying, hey, let me get it for the 200 still. No, this is just lowering it right now for those that, want to take some of those gains and, invest into their education. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. I got the day trading stock options trading course if you want to learn how to day trade. I got my technical analysis course if you want to learn how to interpret the data on the chart. You want to know when to sell, when you should buy. You want to know all this type of information, how to use the indicators, how to know what the price is likely to do next. You want to know how I'm able to call the breakouts, how I see the breakouts before they happen. That's the technical analysis course. If you want to learn more about crypto, then you get my Crypto 101 course. This is the course for DeFi. For those of you that don't know how to buy coins that aren't on Coinbase, Binance, etc., that's called a centralized exchange. If you don't know how to buy DeFi meme tokens that are, only on DeFi swaps, then you need this course. Tap in. Just put in the subject line, you want my Crypto 101 course. The price of all my courses is $2,500. The value is well over that. If you don't see some of my results, some of my students' results, you'll see why. Literally got 6 and 7 figure students from this course. But for right now, very limited time, I'm lowering it to 200 for those of you that jump through right now. After it's closed, after the window is closed, it's closed, y'all. You'll never see this price again. Alex says, F Nancy P, our time to shine. Yeah, Nancy P is the only one that really got a crystal ball in the game, man. Them NVIDIA calls was crazy. Joseph, also shout out to y'all that's trading options. All my options traders, man, we've been killing it, y'all. We've been killing it with the options trading. Legend says, hello, if you're interested in day trading, definitely reach out to me to get my course, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Also, I got my 6-figure trading journal. Usually it is $100, but I'll give it to my community for 50% off. You must be subscribed to the channel and have notifications on. I will be checking. Have your notifications on, be subscribed, and you'll get a 50% discount on my 6-figure trading journal. This is what you need in order to track your trades, in order to analyze your trades throughout this time period, so you can go back and look at what you did wrong, what you did right, were you correct with this, did things pan out how you wanted it to, how did the things play out. All this is important for those of you that take this serious. You have to have these types of tools and education to really go to that next level. You know, I know some of y'all have to be tired of just getting lucky and want to really be successful at this. This is the way you do that. Shout out to Yoke, says Rocket. Shout out to Raph, says I'm not selling till we lose 2 zeros at least and maybe wait for 1 cent. Ryan says 44 million shib, but all at 5 zeros, 1 mark. Ichi says Rocket. Legend Gaming got the rocket in there. Joda says it's dropping. Y'all don't start that. Don't start that it's dropping. Just go ahead and go to bed. If you scared, if you panicking because it's pulling back 1% after running up 70%, just go ahead and go to bed. Robert dropping the rocket. Michael says Shiba all the way. Snylook says, what do you think she will reach to? We'll talk about that after I make it through the comments if you want to stick through the video. Or you can just go check out some of my other price prediction videos and, check out about my last like 20 videos if you really want to be brought up to speed. Jada says someone sold MK4 Quan, dropped the rocket. Shout out to all my new viewers, new subscribers. Heart count says the dead have risen. Tom says, hey, bro, I appreciate this very much. Thank you. You're welcome, Tom. World says rocket. Lyrical Assassin dropping those rockets. Megan dropping the rockets. Chris says 1 cent is crazy, but would be nice. Ash says, why is this actually happening? Does anyone know? Because the Sheeb army is here. Rick B, no, it's more because we're in a bullish, we're entering a bull market. You know, we got Bitcoin halving coming up. Shiba Inu is one of the OG meme coins. You know, it's a top 2 meme coin. We got Doge, then Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu is the second most popular cryptocurrency in the United States. People are petitioning for Shiba Inu ETFs. You know, people are bullish, speculating on that, seeing what happened with the Bitcoin ETFs. You know, there's a lot of positive catalysts, in our favor right now that people are betting on. Jay Kohler says, how do we get in Vegas Inu? Join the Telegram. The link to Vegas Inu token is in the description section of this video. Join the Telegram, and the community members and the moderators will walk you through how to grab some Vegas Inu token. Shout out to all y'all. I want to send a big major shout out to everybody that's here right now that's going to go over and check out Vegas Inu token, after this stream, or, whenever you do decide to. Appreciate all y'all for rocking with me, man. Joda says, I'm losing $7 right now. MRG says, WTF, he is landing. Fatal says, LMAO. Jack says, rocket. Rick says, go to freaking 0.005. Jay dropping some love through. Black and White Crypto says, my guess is the Bitcoin halving approaching. Alex says, hold. Don't fall for the sell-off. Faded Cut says, Washington State. Jay Kohler says, NYC. Hanson says, Wisconsin. Elway says, Toronto, Canada. Sound says, and shout out to the whole Wisconsin, man. We got Hanson in the building, man. Y'all know I got to show love to my state. Man, shout out to Hanson Skinador. Wait, Skinandor. He says Toronto, Canada. Sound says RSI is about to hit the 50 line and then back up. Shout out to the whole Toronto. Shout out to Sound Child. Wahid. Alexander says it's dropping, question mark. Yak Smoke says 925. East Bay Area 925. Antioch. Celso says hold the line. Hanson says Native American. And Inerchi says Seattle. Lewis says I'm from Colorado. Yeah, I got some Seminole, some native Seminole in the family as well. Celso says hold the line. Ash says no, London. Alex says hold the line, boys. Robert says Northern California. Tom says Baltimore, Maryland. Baby Buck 410 for life. James says, I remember when I said forget going 3 years ago, I started investing in Shiba. Delete those zeros. Corner said, oh yeah, Milwaukee, we in here. Let's go. Shout out to the 414, man. Kelvin says, don't sell. Zach says Daytona. Megan says riding this rocket in the 907. Anthony says tanking hard. Fatal says it's just a minor pullback. Dutch says Brooklyn. Juan says yummy. He's buying the dips, I guess. World says Anthony says top wallet dumping is over. Worldwide says holding. Celso says buy. My mama a house. Jordan says, and that's, you know, that's one of the goals for all of us, you know, to get the family right. Shout out to Celso, looking after Mom Duke. Jordan says, does someone know why she was going up? Yes, we just talked about that. Made with Steve says, am I blind? I'm not seeing the link to the course in the description. Now you got to email me for the to get access. You got to email me. You got to email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com, to get access to my courses. You get the courses directly from me. Lowe says, somebody throw 100K on it right now. Let's get it. David says, I tried to tell y'all, take profits. Ash says, 10 by Sunday would be nice. Jay says, hi there. Joyce from South Africa, Cape Town. Shout out to Jay. Barja says, go to the moon, sheep. David says, I've been here 3 years. I've been there 3 years ago. Joseph says, what do you recommend, to sell right now or to hold? I recommend you get in my technical analysis course so you can understand this information and not be guessing. Make sure you are subscribed and have notifications on. You want to make sure, if you're one of those people who aren't paying attention and things start to go crazy, my notification lights up your phone and says, hey, bro, sis, check this out right now. Shib is on the move. Make sure you are subscribed. Double check, triple check right now. Make sure you are subscribed. And then if you want to go to bed, you know, good night. You know, the rest of us are going to stay up and watch this go parabolic. You know, if that's in the cards for tonight, you know, we need a lot of people to go to sleep so that way the rocket can take off. We still got over 420 people on the stream, man. Shout out to all those that's rocking with us. I don't know, maybe all 420 of us might be up and, you know, seeing this rocket take off. You want to be prepared because remember, Shiba Inu can absolutely go parabolic. We can see a God candle come out of nowhere and it's going to melt faces. If we get a God candle coming on the chart, it is going to melt faces. A lot of y'all never seen a God candle yet. A lot of y'all never experienced what a God candle does to your portfolio. You ever opened up your portfolio and you seen so much money you dropped your phone? I went through that before, y'all. And I touched some, you know, some decent amount of money. But that can happen. I don't know why. It was just shocking to see that much. I'm telling you, you better connect the dots, man. Tap in and get the courses. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. You get it directly from me. Yes, I accept Shiba Inu. I accept crypto, Cash App, PayPal, multiple payment methods. Just let me know. Remember, it will not be at this price forever. Worldwide says I'm 2021 holding baby for long term. Eddie says, how do I sell on Webull? It's easy as clicking and sell all. I believe so. James says, I'm from the DMV, DC, Maryland, V8. Shout out to the DMV. Lewis says, go Shiba. Barja says, amazing day-to-day facts. Pop says, I'm from Wisconsin and I'm your dad. Shout out to Pops, man. Team Prayer says, just bought more. I Morales says, here from Los Angeles, California. Crypto with Cash Chizo says, I started to throw all my money in. I felt it about to boom. Alex says, I doubled down. Good work. Fatal says, if you're still in profits, don't sell. Just a suggestion. Juan says, I'll better buy now. Not so financial who lies. I'm not sure what you meant, bro. Jack says, no risk, no rewards. Fat Corner says, from fam know what he talking about. Alex says, it's only begun. E-Man says, buying all the dips. Carlos NZ says, I'm in New Zealand and my friends laugh at me for being in crypto. Hey, well, let them laugh. You're going to be laughing to the bank. Joda says, why was she pumping up all day? We just answered that. Moving with Crypto says, what was the all-time high for Shiba Inu? 408845. Juan says, yeah, you're better by now, not financial accounts. I think he meant advice. Alexander says, I just bought on the dip. Good work. Wendon Manage Day. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, bro. I know I said that wrong. Says, hello. Shout out to bro. Juan says, you're better by now. You better by now, not financial advice, says Juan. Worldwide says, I profited $5,000 from Doge and invested it into Shiba after 2021. Dolomite says, sheesh. Yoke says, ouch. Chris says, win is a win, though. She talk at its finest says, so why is she be going up so crazy the last day? So we talked about this, and I broke it down in all my videos. And if you stay tuned to the end of this video a little further, we will be doing some analysis or possibly looking at the price, if that's what y'all want to do. California says rocket emoji. Shout out to California hot boy. Christian says focus on your gains, not your losses. Facts. Vince says about time Shiba did something. Shotty says Shiba, Filecoin, Doge, Dogelon, Digibyte, Harvest, Finance, Ethereum, and CQT are paying. Megan says don't get scared. Fatal says paper hands will regret. Taylor says it's your channel, man. Promote what you want. Shout out to Taylor, man. Zig says promote your courses. Ash says 128 million sheep going to be enough. Megan says correction is nature. PD says smash the like button. Ratha says Shiba going to pumper tails that been out of the space, don't know much about the new memes, and buy this on autopilot when they FOMO back in. Facts. That's a really good point. So think about that, y'all. All the people who have been out of the space for a while, that they heard of Shiba Inu and meme coins, they don't know about all these new Pepes, the this with the hat, that with the hat, bonky bonk. They don't know about all that. So they're gonna come right back to the OG meme coins, Doge and Shiba Inu, y'all. Shout out to Christian says F the haters. Quan says sell now. Eric says, yup, ERC tokens. Cass says, should I buy more sheep? We just talked about that. If you don't know when to buy, sell, definitely recommend you get my technical analysis course. It will help you understand how to do this on your own. Christ says, golden nuggets for free. God bless you, my brother. You welcome. Ratha says, yes. Shotty says, Shiba will move fast. Everyone over the top says, we dropping to zero this week. Payne says, everybody buy. Curtis says, can someone give instructions on how to cash out my Shiba from Coinbase wallet? Black says, I respect the hustle and believe some need guidance. Appreciate that. Learning says, haters know no love. Stop waiting your time. Do you? Appreciate that. A says, bye-bye. E-Man says, facts. Alex says, I know he is offering a free course to educate. He's been successful, so it's up to you. He's not forcing you to do it. Well, the course is for a fee, but the information on the channel is free. I share a ton of information on the channel. Also, my private stock market game group on Facebook, my private investment community on Facebook, it's free. We got 6,100 active investors, but you got to get in the waiting room right now because once I open it up and close it again, it will be paid entry after that point. Christian says, nobody says anything about Austin promoting his software. What's the difference? Hey, man, appreciate that, Christian. Ratha says Shiba will dump, but not for a long time. Anthony says market is tanking. Eric says Ethereum blockchain. Jay says which platform sells Vegas Inu? PancakeSwap. You got to go to PancakeSwap. Use the contract address. It's in the description section of this video. You'll need BNB in order to buy Vegas Inu token. Join the Telegram. The community will walk you through it. TP also follow at Vegas Inu token. TPO Chieftain Gray says diamond hands only. Sheeb Army. Wrath of Rain says lots of people are 10x under. Crypto B Well says I'm positioned to make what he just said this bull run because of him. Shout out to Crypto B Well and all my other students, man. A says everybody buy. Rather says from last cycle. Lewis says Shiba to the moon. Cheesin says yo, I'm back. Appreciate you pulling up. Raptor says they are diamond hands till break even. 80 Grid says just tuning in for the first time. Did I hear you say you think she will hit 1 cent? In the future, I do. Think it'll take a lot of work and reducing the supply, but yes, I do see in Sheep's future 1 cent. Taylor says I've been holding Shiba Inu for 3 years. Good work. Michael says buy, buy, buy. R says, what do you think about Uniswap? I'm bullish on Uniswap. Uniswap is one of those hidden gems. I tell people, think about it. The entire meme coin DeFi side is pretty much going through, or ERC side, ERC20 is going through Uniswap. So connect the dots right there. It's a very big utility right there. Christian says, America can't get to the moon before she. King says, it's your channel, promote what you want. If they do not want to purchase it, that's on them. You have people that don't know. As long as you are helping, God knows your heart. Appreciate that. Shout out to King, man. Maserati Main says, pump, pump, pump. Worldwide says, holding 2021 Savage. Crypto says, let's go. Alex says, bro, anybody ever tell you that you sound like Malcolm Jamal Warner, the actor that played Theodore Huxtable? No, nobody ever told me that, bro. Crypto says, 100% tonight. Alex says, on the Cosby Show. Now, I know who you're talking about, but no, nobody ever told me that. Alex says, a healthy consolidate is a must to keep pumping. Jay Kohler says, nah, stay with us, bro. Too hype right now. Curtis says, jamming on the one. Shotty says it needs to consolidate. Shanky says hodl. David says tried to tell you take profits 30 minutes ago, y'all. Rudra says hold your sale. Fidel says let's go. Jack says what wallet for sheep? You know, you got to do your research on different wallets. You know, there's multiple wallets you can use. Crypto B Well says PDA will be in the mail Monday. Shanky says buy the dip. World says bought at 5089. Taylor says it's dropping a zero this bull run. R says what do you think about Uniswap? We just talked about that. Julio says I hold 53 million Shiba Inu since 2020. Good work. Gray says can you please discuss the resistance points? So we will talk about some analysis once we make it through these comments. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me, man. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit the like button. Share the stream also, y'all. We need more people to be informed about Shiba Inu so that way, you know, we make more money. Now look at it running. Look at it just running right now. All those who was thinking it was over with, saying it was done, you know, it wasn't gonna keep going, you know, told you should have sold all this, you know. Come on, y'all. Don't fall for the FUD, man. Kaya Lennon, H bro, I'm not sure what that is. Anthony said ETH nose diving. Rudrick says suggest. Charbel says should we go out from Shiba or we wait more? It's up. You know, I recommend you tapping in to get my technical analysis course. You know, the price is very, very low right now from what it will be in a very short period of time. This way you will know future references on your own when is a good time to buy, sell, you know, take profits and all that good stuff. Ash says, because it's hard for me to tell somebody to take profits. Imagine I tell you to take some profits and then the price runs 50% after that. You're going to be looking at me crazy. But you will understand how to take profits and when to take profits on your own. Ash No says this feels like the good old days a little bit. Oh, it's only getting started, man. It's only getting started. And I'm just sitting back here, you know, smiling and laughing because I know a lot of people that are new to the space don't even understand what's going on right now. They don't even understand what time we're in right now. But those of you that know, if you know, you know. West Coast Bull says, should I hold or sell? I have 900 invested. It's up to you, man. Tap in and get the course. And that way you'll have that information and, you know, knowledge for yourself on when to make that decision. Fatal says, if you hold until 1 cent, y'all for sure be a millionaire. Kyle says, hold by hold. LD says, lock in limit orders. Ash says, hold. Julio says, I suggest everyone buy Baby Doge ASAP. Urana says, should I buy 50 million plus coins right now? It's up to you. Do you believe in Shiba Inu? Are you a short-term or long-term investor? You got to ask yourself these questions. Roland says, hodl to the paper hands. Manito Ray says, you think 200 million is a good bag? You know, I think a good bag is whatever you can afford to risk without losing. I think you should have as much as you can afford to risk losing to have. Healing says, under Trump, we will have multiple bull runs. Yeah, don't let Trump get in office. Trump get in office, we might be going to Mars. You know, no matter how you feel, you know, Trump, you know, proved to be good for the markets. O says hold till monthly chart is extremely overbought. Tassif says not selling at all, waiting for the $1 plus, let it take years. Ja Crypto says this is a great community. Shout out to Ja Crypto fam, man. Appreciate that. Tinu says, I really see Shiba going crazy. I was there last year, and thanks to you, I made a lot of money, man. Shout out to Tinu, man. I'm happy I was able to help you make money, and all the other people that this channel, you know, myself, were able to help make money, man. I appreciate that. That's why I got to give a big shout out to, you know, and y'all should as well, you know, give a shout out to the channel members, because those channel members help keep the channel going. You know, those are the people that support the channel monthly, you know, and keep it so I'm dropping, you know, fire content like this, you know, so that way y'all can stay up to date. Because, you know, I know this information. You know, I could just be, you know, to myself and, you know, keep this information for myself, but I'm trying to put it out there so as many people can cross the finish line as well with me. Mike says, congrats to the people who bought when she was at 50679. Good work. Steve Clark says, what's Tangent? That's a wallet that's partnered with Shiba Inu. It's not a part of Shiba Inu, but they do have like some type of partnership with Shiba Inu. West Coast Bull says, my buddy bought 23K worth of Shiba 4 days ago. He's up 100K plus. Let's go. Shout out to him. Ash says, yeah, I've been in it 3 years. Why not wait another 2 or so? Corner says, once you learn the game, the more fun you'll have in this marathon called trading. Facts. Wake Up, Stay Up says, how to know when it's really overbought. This is what I recommend getting my course for. You know, email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. The price for my subscribers for a very, very limited time is going from $2,500 down to $200. And that's a very small window. I'm going to keep saying it. Take advantage now. You know, it's not for later. It's not for a late. That's not a later price. That's a now price. Tap in ASAP. But when the RSI is above a 70, that's how you know it's overbought. 70 or above. Roland says, you definitely got to know high rollers are in the house with DD Nation, man. Shout out to the entire Vegas Inu token community. Make sure y'all check the description section to get the contract address for Vegas Inu token if you want to buy some. Petey says, thank you, be well. Molly G says, it would be great if it does hit 0.001. Sean says, look at Pepe on Soul. Mr. Opie says, we about to get life-changing money. Money Cool says, Shiba Inu to 1 cent. My prediction is getting near. Christ says, guys, the BTC ETF is adding billions of dollars of liquidity into the market. We are just getting started. Stay calm and enjoy the ride. Thank you, December. We love you all. Peace, love, joy. Amen, man. Shout out to Christ is Lord. William says, keep up the good work, December. We going to the moon, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Marcus pulling up. Mert says, check Pepe on Soul. Proud says, imagine if Sheep gets an ETF. Yeah, it's going to go crazy. Tassif says, 100 million pumping. Wake Up says, H-bar. Alexander says, should I sell my Shiba Inu to my crypto wallet? That's a decision you got to make for yourself, man. It depends. Michael says, Pepe on Soul. We just talked about that in the live stream, I think, last night. Nation Play says, I know if it gets a good drop, I'm buying like an MF. You already got 113 million sheep. Alex says, yes, more Pepe vids, please. Got you. MRG says, buy, buy, buy. It's going to 1 cent. Global War says, I just subscribed to your channel. I have 105 million shares of sheep. What would you do? I would get my course, man. I would get one of my courses. I got 3 courses available. I would get all 3. It will really turn you up. You get all 3 of my courses, you're literally going multiple levels, you know, up quickly. Charbel says, no way Shiba Inu to be $1. Iki says, buy. Mr. MRG says 100% go to 0.001. Sound says, this is a new market. No telling with pullbacks. Analyst predictions have been way off saying coins will drop. Facts. Christian says, I only keep my crypto in wallets. Exchanges are too sketchy. Facts. Rated says, yo, fam, what up other than Shiba's price? Salute. Shout out to Ja. Crypto fam. Soft Taco says, right, 210 million coins at a 509 average. Jay Kohler says 07. Taylor says, if Trump gets elected, it's going to skyrocket. Matab says, should I buy sheep now? If it depends on if you believe in sheep. Mary says, it's bailing off now. Thumbs down. Ja from that. These type of people be crazy. It started to pull back for 30 seconds. 20 minutes is pulling back, and then they go to thumbs down. Y'all be so impatient. The people that are impatient like that, y'all are not going to make money. You know, you might get a little money, but you're not going to see real good gains because you're too impatient. But, you know, feel free to be impatient. Payne says, yes. Angelina says, so glad I listened to my man and bought in. Shout out to Angelina. Jay says, just, yes, bought the dip. Payne says, buy. Shanky says, I'm buying more with some profits and pocket. Fast says, 1 cent is not going to happen because of the supply and burns and market cap. But if they're going to burn, then it is possible. That's facts. O says, buy and hold. Josh says, Pepe on sold. Lean says, imagine if you bought sheep 1K when it had 8 zeros. Yeah, crazy. O says, we have to keep loading the dips, folks. Ugly says, buy sheep. It will be at 3035 by 2025. Josh says, Pepe on sold. Eric says, sheep to $1 would need to have a 600 trillion market cap. Not likely. 1 cent? Yes. Christian says, I'll come from Australia if the market cap keeps going. Let's go. Payne says, I'm trading with Binance. The Real Truth says, no one but 3 people in 3 discords. Josh says, Pepe on sold. Fatal says, seems to maybe find support at the 22 level. Mary Jane says, is it too late to buy? Not if you believe in it. Rated R says, I bought back in August, and now I'm 10x. Good work. Golly Encounter says, yop. Alex says, Matab, yes, buy now, don't wait. Josh says, Pepe on soul. DeAndre Jenkins says, DC in the building. LaChina says, Hodl. Corner Boy says, I stay solid through it all. The Real Truth says, I knew 22 would support. Toolbar says, DD Nation, salute. DD Nation, yes, sir. Shout out to Fatal. Alex said that Mary, no, it's not too late. Buy ASAP. C says DDD. Shout out to Roland becoming a new channel member. Appreciate that, bro. KIDTV said DD Nation. Salute. Juan dropping the 100s with us. Shout out to Christian, man. Shout out to everybody dropping that DD Nation, man. I appreciate all y'all. Payne says all the sellers now in big problem. Om Prakash says let's buy bonk. VE says after long year finally it's raising. West Coast Bull says you guys think average bought price at 5021 is bad. Or yeah, 5021 is bad. I have 38.4 million shares. Nathan says go. Learning says DD Nation. DD Donation. Mary says okay, thanks Alex. Robert says congrats. LaChina, oh yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all on 42,000 subscribers, man. I forgot to mention that, man, on YouTube. Shout out to everybody, man. We did 42,000 subscribers on the channel, man. We about to blast through 45K, y'all, and next stop 50K, and then you know we coming for that 100K, man. The more subscribers we have on the channel, the more influence the channel will have in the space. And when we talk about Shiba Inu and other projects, it will more likely get recommended to more people on YouTube, more new people. And that's really what it's about. We need new people to get into Shiba Inu. So, you know, the bigger the channel gets, the more influenced people will be. And, you know, y'all can help that, man. If you're not subscribed already, again, double check, triple check. Right now, make sure you are subscribed. A lot of people told me some reason YouTube unsubscribed them. So, you know, check to make sure that you are. Monkey said it's not too late to buy. Looney says, come on, mama needs a new car. King says that pullback might not come like they want. Purchase what you can afford to purchase. Facts. Jesus says 2,300. King Tay says rocket. Buy bonk now. Proud to be a Sim says congratulations on your divorce, sir. You will be rich. JSW says DD Nation. Coin says hi. Celso says Shiba going to hit 1 cent. Molly says Shiba Inu zero killer. OV says I'm holding about 5 billion coins. Good work. Mary says how high can the Shiba price go? Again, stay tuned to the stream if you want to you know, get to the point where we talk about, you know, some price action. Money says buy and hold. My prediction is 1 cent. It's getting near. Kid TV says keep hope alive. OM says I'm holding 8 million Shiba and bonk. Jones says pumper. Cell says OM how much cash is that? Shout out to Crypto Be Well says DD Nation. Rated R says how does bro handle taxes? Cool G says Jasmine coin to the moon. Ash says we need to break all-time high before we start getting too far ahead, but it's looking very strong, I must say. Juan says DD Nation, salute. OM says how long should I hold? Aaron says do we buy it now or is it too late? ASMR says if Shiba goes to 1 cent, I will be a multi-millionaire. VE says Floki, Shib on fire. Millsy says Shib army stronger than ever. Millsy dapping us up. Mary Jane says, what do you predict Shib price to be? We talked about that in some of my other videos. Make sure you catch those videos. If not, stay tuned and we will be talking about some price action on this stream. Make sure you hit that like button as well. Crisis Lord says Shib army. Let's see. Brian says, I made my first 10 bucks. Good work making your first money in crypto or in Shib. Payne says, I love Shib. Money Cut says 1 cent to 5 cent my prediction. Fast for You says all-time high as short possible. Julio says 54 million Shib. Hold tight and strong. Pod Hub says I can see the land I want to buy for this tech project I want to build. Money Cut says yes, Shiba helps the poor. Pod says I said this yesterday that this was about to go off. Kevin Vava says bone underrated. Facts. Look, man, I'm calling out these plays before they happen. If you want the insights before the rest of the market knows, you need to tap in and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you have notifications on also and tune in to all the videos. I drop a lot of gems inside these videos. DeAndre says, hey, DeMarco, I know you're in the business of making money, but if you can you please let us know on this channel when to take profit before Shiba Inu make a correction? Hey, I recommend my course is, I don't like to, tell people when to take profit, at all, because if the price continues to run, then you're going to be upset with me, and I don't know 100%. All I do is use technicals on when it's likely to. And yeah, I'm right a lot of the times because, technical analysis helps you understand what's going to happen. But I would like y'all to learn this information for yourself so y'all can make these types of big decisions on your own. Because just imagine, when I first, start to see some nice gains with Doge, I could have made an extra $250,000 if I had held. So imagine if, you know, I told you at that time, hey, let's take profits on Doge, and we both missed out on $250,000. You'd be looking at me crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather you, and that was before I knew technical analysis, obviously, but, you know, I would rather you learn this information because it's very important. Marlene dropping fire. Shout out to the UK. OV says definitely over 110K, including profits. Let's go. DeAndre says, and let us know when to buy back in. Tap in, get the course, man. You need my technical analysis course. Do not say that you're serious about this investing game and you have not took any time or money to invest in yourself and your education. I got the resources available for you. Tap in to get them, y'all. Christian says, dude isn't Nostradamus. Jay says, let's go. Dolomite says, I agree, 5 years. Christian says, you're right. Mars World said, made 500 extra bucks and just started buying 3 days ago. Good work. Antoine says, bro, I already made 2K profit. Good work. Jay says, we're going to go past all-time high. Just hold them. Proud says, I worried about connecting my wallet to dApps. OVO Travis, yeah, be careful with doing that. OVO Travis says, hold on. OVO Travis says, when should we buy back? Get the course, man. I'm telling you, take advantage of the price discount. It will not be that way for long. Henry says, no way it will ever hit $1 market cap would be unheard of. So we will definitely have to burn a lot of the supply. Crisis Lord says, SHIB is about to go viral. Antoine said, everyone, don't be too anxious and hold until breakout 3 zeros. Jay says, love to all. Have a great day. Joy says, Joy Baruga says, I just realized you are a good predictor. You got to be subscribed to the channel. I'm not just over here talking, y'all. We called the last bull market perfectly. We called the last plays with Shiba Inu to a T, y'all. You want to be subscribed to the channel so you do not miss out, so you do not leave money on the table. Don't walk away with a slice of bread and think you just killed it when there was a whole loaf waiting for you. That's what a lot of y'all gonna end up doing, taking 1 slice, 2 slice, 3 slice, not even realizing that whole loaf of bread is yours. Learn what you're doing so that way you can really eat and you can help others as well. So Christian says at least 5 years for 1 cent. Shout out to Joy. Eric says people don't know it will never reach 1 cent. Yeah, we would have to burn the supply and then it could reach 1 cent. Christian says FFS, crawl before you walk. People asking if it'll go to $1. Got to get to 1 cent first. Facts. How high this 2024 altcoin go, says Mary Jane. Dolomite says maybe the bull run 2028-29. Joseph says, what is Vegas Inu? Vegas Inu is a community-driven project on the Binance Smart Chain blockchain. You can check it out. It is one of our community projects here. So you definitely want to check it out, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with us. All the information to Vegas Inu token is in the description section. It's like an early Shiba Inu family vibe. I'm telling you, if you were part of early days Shiba Inu, this is what it's remnants of. So shout out to Joseph for asking what is Vegas Inu. Shout out to everybody representing Vegas Inu in the chat. Bruce K says, I being greedy, not selling when I've already made over 66K? That's a good question. Bruce K, you made over 66K and you're asking this question and you have yet to get my courses. I highly recommend all of y'all that are sitting in games, invest into your education, tap in to get one of my courses before the price goes back up. It's $2,500 before a very, very limited time. Now, my subscribers can take advantage of one of my courses for $200, or you can get all 3 of them and I'll throw in some bonuses for you. But get the courses so that way you can understand what you're truly doing. These are not just BS courses. These are courses that literally everybody should have. Everybody should be taking if you're serious about becoming a full-time investor, doing this, seriously at a higher level. You need these courses. I highly, highly recommend it. Remember, I said there's a 100% money back guarantee for 72 hours. So you have nothing to worry about. We've never had anybody request a refund, but if for any reason you think it's not worth it, then no problem. You can get a refund. So tap in DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. You will get them directly from me for this discount. You have to get them directly from me. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Jacob says Chronos to the moon. Cortez says DM, do you have any psychological selling points on SHIB? So yeah, not for myself, but remember the market will at all those 0 numbers, the 5 numbers, the next whole number. Those are the areas in the charts that people will usually sell at. Oh, sheesh, my bad, y'all. I've been talking with the mic off. My bad, y'all. But shout out to Robert, said he's up 4K. I was going through the comments, so shout out to everybody that left a comment. I'm not sure how many I went through with the mic off. But yeah, it looked like that. No wonder some of the viewers were dropping off. But yeah, I was just saying it's a good sign that we got some people going to bed right now or dropping off the stream, because that means the price is likely to start moving once these people do, stop watching. The price doesn't like to move when everybody is watching it. Let's see. Nicholas says up 165%. Z Squirrel says 20K up. Celso says up 75K. Young Benzo says buying my Rolex tomorrow. Let's go. Learning Coin says 100% free sheep. OM says buy bonk for more gains. Alvin says can it hit point 303 today. Looney, I mean, anything is possible, but I don't think it'll hit that today. Looney's Cutie says, I don't have much to invest. I started with 119 a month ago, now at 480. Good work. Do what you can. Jesus says 600 to 3,000. Kevin says 15,600 up. Black and White Crypto says up 70K on Shiba. Blazer says, all I'm going to say, I'm happy I haven't sold. My 1 billion coins are doing good. Christian says, I'm up 32,000. Adrian said, is it too late to buy? Not if you believe in it. Pod Hub Live says, I'm up 163%, and that's just on one account. LaChina says, it's never too late. Basidium says 6K profit, leveraging trading one day and up 6K on long-term hold. Jose said, DD Nation. Shout out to Jose. Eric says up 5K today. Young Benzo says, I'm buying 500 million more coins right now. Kevin Viva says, just the beginning of the bull run. Last says to Mars. Monkey Money Cuz says hold to $1 is possible. Beastie One says Shiba to the moon. Kevin Visa says Bitcoin not even at all-time high. Christian says I'm up 32,000. Worldwide says, do I hold or sell now and buy during the next drop? Kevin, I recommend you get my course. For all those asking when to buy, when to sell, you know, and they don't understand, get my course. Especially if you're up all these gains and you don't understand. If you're up money right now and you have not invested into your education, your financial literacy, take this as an opportunity to do so right now. Email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com to take advantage of one of my courses. I got the day trading course, the stock options trading course. You'll be able to learn and watch me trade live with the same stuff I'm teaching you in the course. Also, I got the technical analysis course for those of you that don't know when to buy, when to sell, how to take profits, what is a good time to take profits, what is a good time to add to your position on the way up. That course is for you. I highly recommend you tap in. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com, $2,500 course for a very limited time of now. Drop down to $200 for those that are ready right now. If you're hearing this later on, the price will not be $200. Kevin says Bitcoin didn't even happen yet. Facts. Z Squirrel says let's go sheep to 1 cent. Money Cuz says yes, buy and hold. LaChina says up over 158%. Paz says I'm up 9 million, but I want to get to 300 million to walk away 3 million cash. Payne says let's go. Z Squirrel says LOL. Charbel says no one gonna sleep. Sella says looking forward to retirement in 5 years, long-term holders. Jay says to the moon. Last says want to buy a BMW M4 CSL. Z Squirrel says rocket. Jack says for all who held, I wish you good fortune. Texas said is flirting with 2,300 right now. Black says made too much money tonight to sleep. Ash says shout out to all the people that made money tonight, man. Drop a rocket emoji and let's see. Drop a money bag emoji and say we rocking with you, or just, you know, something bullish, you know, let me know you rock with me. A money bag emoji and say something bullish, you know what I'm saying, if you made money today. Ash says, what's good, fam? Mad love from Melbourne, Australia. I sold my sheep to catch Pepe Pump and now have sheep FOMO. Sheesh. Alex says, sleeping with my eyes wide shut. Name says, just bought 3K worth. Is it too late? I don't believe so if you believe in sheep. Basidium says, I'll be buying a Hellcat 2023 at the end of this cycle. Crazy Waffle 5150 says 23. Ethan Hall says, is it bad to invest now? Crisis Lord says, sheep stronger today than it was at all-time high. We are sheep. Facts. Umar says, not selling until I see a God green moon candle. Kevin says, buy the dips. Jay says, Shiba ready to shock the world. Let's go. West Coast says, is average cost of 4021 bad? I wish you would have been buying it. I wish y'all would have been listening to me before. You know, y'all would have had a chance to buy in way earlier. Sound Child says number 11. Z Squirrel says LOL tax. Crazy Gamer says Doge 15 cents. Let's go. Track says rank 11. Adrian says, when should I buy? I'm struggling, man. Tap in to get the course. I highly recommend it. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Right now, it's going from $2,500 for a very small window of time to $200 for my subscribers. Nicholas says, I'm about to go to work. LOL. Hey, if you ain't making money right now, I don't know what to tell you, but man, have a good day. Comfy from Canada, shout out to you. Shout out to Nicholas too. Raph says F taxes. Trackstar says once we at 10, it will be a dog race between Shiba and Doge. Kevin says Shiba not even close to all-time high. Christ says about to hit top 10. Jay says Holden is golden. Christian says respect for not repeating the curse words. Big up for that. Salute. Kwan says hello. Pod says sharing to Facebook now. Appreciate that. Shout out to Pod Hub Live Media. Variety Show says how down can Shiba go after this pump? Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Hey, make sure if you're tuning into the stream, you hit that like button. We need more likes on the stream, y'all. The more people that like the stream, the more people will be recommended the channel. The more people that find this channel, they'll learn about Shiba Inu and be confident, y'all. Y'all got to understand how this works. The more people we can get informed, they feel educated and smart about Shiba Inu, they're likely going to buy in, y'all. Share the video, like the video. It's absolutely free to do so. Young Benzo says we spiking right now, watch. Raz says we're sending billions of dollars over to Ukraine and the taxpayers are going to eat the cost over the years. So F their taxes. Kevin says patience is key. Z Squirrel says 100%. Trackster says all the way down, but it won't. Crazy Waffle says if it hits 24, I think it will explode. Pat Ka says why is Shiba going? Rewind the stream back. You'll see why we talked about that. Alex says buy. Kevin says diamond hands. Trackstar says you made it to the next cycle of millionaires. Trust it. April says I only got 3 mil. Miss DIA says that 45-minute divergence is not holding. It's coming back. That means there's tons of money. Wizard says, how high we go? Rewind and stream or stay tuned. Shout out to AJFam871 for the $20 super chat. Says, I bought it at 4065 a couple years ago. Kept averaging down. First time I'm starting to get profit. I have 300 million. Should I sell some or stay? Holding. Thanks. Found your chain today. So shout out to AJ coming through with the $20 super chat. AJ, I highly recommend you tap in. Email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com to take advantage of my courses. I got 3 different courses that will help you with this information. 3 different courses: my day trading course, my stock options trading course, my technical analysis course, and my crypto one-on-one course. Email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Right now, my courses, they are $2,500, but for a very small window of time, I'm dropping it for my community members, those that are subscribed to me, and notifications on, to only $200 for those that are ready right now. This course will teach you how to understand, what to do next, what's likely to happen, what's likely to play out next, over the chart. So tap in with me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. This is for everybody who's serious about taking their investment education to the next level, man. But I can't tell you to buy, sell, or hold. I'm an influencer. If I start saying that, some people might get mad, upset, whatever. But I recommend you getting my course. Also, I will be offering mentorship very, very soon. Very, very soon. You can email me now if you want to lock in one of those slots for mentorship, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Now, in my mentorship, because that's a more personal thing, I can say more of, if I believe you should buy or sell, because it's more of a one-on-one personal type of thing versus, me just putting it out there for everybody. So email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com with mentorship or mentor in the subject line. Crazy Gang says Doge 15 cents. Fecky says 130 million sheep. Let's go. Crazy Gamers has let's go. Trackstar Hype says 3 million is good too though. Jay says 07. Track says keep it. You will still see pretty returns versus nothing. Naeem says just bought 3K worth. You think it's worth it? I do. The most ultimate YouTuber says 13 million sheep. Below the bowl says bros ways behind on the comments. Silky Relaxed Music says will she reach 1 cent? Kevin says bone leash still low. Gig Grifter dropping the frog emojis with the rocket. Cortez says I'm rolling all night long. Track says 3K is well worth it. Don't touch it, even dips. Madden 24 Simulation says Whale's about to dump. Alex says April down 3 million is better than 0 million. You're in it, and that's all that matters. Buy more if or when you can. Jay says VIT is so complicated. It's not complicated if you understand DeFi. A lot of y'all just don't understand the DeFi side of things. But shout out to those that are checking out Vegas Inu token. Just join the Telegram and the community will walk you through it. Very, very simple. Madman dropping the rockets. C Squirrel says Shib and Pepe printing millionaires. Bruno says how much you need to make 100K depends. And what price target you plan on holding till? Trackstar says she will reach 1 cent. Crazy Waffle says another pump, people scalping. Variety Show says how down Shiba can go after the pump. Melanated FTM, stay tuned, y'all. 32 million sheep and patiently waiting. Roland says today's return 42.9% and total return 104. Mary Jane says how possible is 20 cent Shiba coin. Track says one Shiba is behind Doge and market cap. It's a dog race. Asadulo says you accent like rapper. Your accent like rapper. West Coast Bull says, do you think it will hit 301? Cortez says, I'm up till dark 30. Track says, one Shiba is behind Doge and market cap. It's a dog race. Last says, is all the supply already out or is there some still coming? I believe it's already all out. Crisis Lord says, Naeem expect 30K, only God knows. Bruno says 451. 1 cent is possible if the people get in. Soft Taco says 23 trillion volume today is insane. Dominic DeRosa says, Christian, I'm up 69,000. Track says one Shiba is behind Doge and market cap. It's a dog race. Sound says I was up 80%, then bought another 50 million. Kevin says, let's take the throne of Doge. Michael says 1.3 billion in. Let's go. April said I had 10 million at one point. I initially had a plan to get up to 60 mil, but gave up on Sheep for a second. But something always made me come back to Sheep. Jay says, you're my money man now. Salute. Isaac says, sitting on 220 million holders, April 2021. Up 5,000. Hodl. Diamond hands. Wrath says, I'm thinking about selling some XRP, even though my XRP is at a loss of a couple $1,000s. But that would be $3,000 on the dip with 12 grand in, and currently like 306 million tokens. Last says, Elon just tweeted about Doge. Crisis Lord says Doge killer. Basim says 2.5 billion sheep here since 507. Good work. Z Squirrel says Diamond Hands. Track says I have 60 million. Since the 0.9 range, my return already pretty, but holding for sure. The most ultimate YouTuber says 6 million Shiba Inu coin in savings account. Track says, I came to Sheep to win big, period. Won't leave without 6 figures. Good work. Christian said, DD shot caller. Mary Jane says it's crashing. Z Squirrel says 100%. Eric says, ranking number 11 right now. Madam says, I have 15 billion sheep. I'm going to sell and take profit. Sorry, guys. Trackster says it's not crashing. April says, I first got in May 2021. Trackster said, F Dweeb, he's showing a live view of. Greedy says, all I need is for it to hit all-time high again. I'm not too sure if it can ever hit 1 cent with that market cap. Sound says, Madden, you are crazy. Madden, do whatever you need, brothers. Sound says, don't do it. Roland says, Didi knows his stuff. Didi helped me learn puts and options and was able to get a 1,480% gain on Robinhood. 777, stay bullish. Good work, bro. Shout out to Roland, one of the channel members holding it down, man. Jack says, how many pumps can happen during this bull cycle? You know, it's really, you know, it's hard to say, but I definitely think we will be pumping for well over a year. Brandon says, Dolan, shout out to you from the Mountain State. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to the whole Mountain State. Z Squirrel says, fire. Crypto B Will says, you can't just watch. You have to listen. That's facts. Eric says, up 76% today. Crazy Waffle said, Doge started touching 15%. Mary said, this ain't even altcoin season yet. Lewis says, Shiba, how high will it get tonight? Sam says, good feeling. Ogie says, we'll touch 403. Eric says, don't do it, Madden. Ogie says, no, but do not FOMO. Hey says up 5K. March World says thoughts on Bitcoin halving. Bullish. OG says be smart. Z Squirrel says 403 in the next 24 hours. Crazy says I do long-term holding because of capital gains tax. Trayvon says, man, I'm so sick, bro. Whole year down the drain. Lost plenty money. Shaking my head. I'm excited for y'all, but I'm sick at the same time. I have like 3 million tokens left. Shaking my head, man. All you can do is learn from it, bro, and get right back in the game. Don't let it get you down too much. Learn from it. Get right back in the game. Pick up where you. Z Squirrel says, ho. Danny B says, woohoo, never up this late, but tonight is special. Facts. Mary Jane says, what wallet can you use for Shiba? You can use pretty much every wallet. Trackstar Hype says, I've been having Christmas feeling with Shiba since New Year's. I just knew it was about to run, and it's not going to stop all year. Look, y'all, for y'all that don't believe me or know, check my previous videos, and you'll see I've been warming y'all up and letting y'all know that this was about to happen, and it's only getting bigger. And shout out to Michelle Travel Queen for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. Salute to all the new channel members holding it down, man. Shout out to y'all. Antoine said, bro, how high you see it going before the halving. Stay tuned. We'll talk about some price analysis soon. Just let's get through these comments. Sound says, and all of the altcoins will follow. Bruno says, been sticking with you since tough times. Man, I appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me on the hard days also, man, those tough days. April says, you're not alone, Trayvon. Oakley says, this weekend will be wild. Facts. Christ says, Trayvon, stay strong. Tim says, let's get some TA, brother. I got you coming up real soon, bro. April says, you're right. At least it ain't 0 mil. Trax says, if you have no shares, it's up to you to buy. We can't make you. I would, though. Buy. Trax says, one Shiba is behind Doge and market caps, a dog race. Jesus says, we going all the way to $1. Deja says, yes, still buy. Angel says, if Bitcoin breaks 69K, then halving does not work. Buy this dip, says crazy. Bassam says, keep in mind that people in the USA are still sleeping now. The big pump is coming. Z Squirrel says 100%. Buy now. A1 says, yo, what's up? High Roller Sheep Army finally took a day off and woke up to green. Let's go. Shout out to A1. Another one of the, generals on the front lines of, the DD Nation, the High Rollers community. Shout out to A1 holding it down. I don't know what happened to her channel member badge, but she is a channel member too. Mag says, Shiba will not come down. Worldwide says, do we sell high and buy low now or get my course, man? Tap in. DecemberDeMarco at gmail.com. Quintessential says, thanks for this live. You're welcome. Z Squirrel says, current price 402248. Don't worry says, 200 million sheep gang. Christian says, yes, buy, no worries. Antoine says, April says, shoot, even just a week ago. A1 says, I was going to buy more last night. It would be double. Antoine says, I'm selling 50,000. That's why when y'all see it, the price down, you want to dive on it. Deja says, if you believe it's going to go higher, then you buying now won't hurt you. Facts. Shout out to Brandon G, another new channel member holding it down, man. Appreciate you rocking with us. Shout out to all the new channel members. If you want to become a channel member, click that join button down below. You'll get access to members only live streams. Some videos will only go out to channel members first before, they go out to the public. So definitely tap in, man. Y'all are the ones that keep the channel going and supporting it, from a financial standpoint. So shout out to y'all. Christ said buying yesterday even. Eric says dog race for show. Track race. Z Squirrel dropping rockets. Antoine says I'm selling half my sheep. Now 50 million. Gucci says buying whole. Let's go. Sean says how high do we reckon? Stay tuned. Michael says Bitcoin halving is on April. Andrew says I think BTC needs to break all-time high before we delete a zero. Juan says I believe and thanks for you joining the family. Tommy G says 250 million Shiba and buying every dip. Investing with Kendrick says, yo, I'm waiting for a dip to buy and add to my position. Good work. April says, or even this morning. I bought back in this morning. I wish I would have bought more because it doubled now. I've been telling people, I've been saying when it was still under 5 zeros, at 5 zeros, I was saying buy. But I mean, not buy, but I'm saying take advantage of it because, this is an opportunity to accumulate. I said when it goes over this level, y'all are going to be wishing that y'all would have bought more. This is why you got to, listen. Ali says 500 million to the moon. Make sure y'all go check out Vegas Inu token as well, man. We're giving early Shiba Inu community vibes. We're building it up organically. If you want to be a part of an organic crypto community, come tap in ASAP. The links to Vegas Inu token is in the description section. The Twitter is at Vegas Inu token. Join the Telegram. Join the fam. Eric says dog with Hatcoin just pumped 1,000%. I think today. Fired. Chinmay said, Mulai says, I'm unable to swap Shiba or transfer it to a different wallet from MetaMask. Maga says, buy more. Is going up. Crazy says 20 million tokens holding. Maga says it will not come down. Elliot says, should I buy it now? Wait for it to dip. Juan says, Diddy making moves and cooking. Z Squirrel says, we will see him to the moon. The game just started. Bye. Uncle Willie says, what is it really doing? Payush says, love from India. Shout out to the whole India. Mag says, Shiba Inu will go to 13. Molly says, we just keep getting higher lows. Facts. Christian Alonso in the building says, I've been holding for 3 years, 3 billion. Energy says 4 years holding. Francisco says a happy awakening. I get up from my bed and I'm super positive. Come on, Shiba, show us your power. Michael says, I hope it goes to 0.005. Realistically, Christian says too many people not listening, asking the same question over and over. Maga says 20 billion sheep since 21. Good work. Uncle Willie says holding for 3 years. Diamond Performance says I'm up $637 or $637,000. Good work. Patrick says just put 20% to pay and hold 80%, may buy more. Christ says people selling about to get wrecked. Shib is too strong. Good work. Like and subscribe, guys. Let's send DeMarco some love and respect. Appreciate that, Tommy G. Richie says, what's good with the charts looking like? Are we passing all-time high this year? I believe so. Torin says fire. Christian says holding 3 years, 3 billion. Good work. PM says I have too much, near 500 million. Had the faith in hell since 21. Good work. GR says take profits. Antoine says, bro, your channel is go crazy. Appreciate that. PD says smash the like button. Eager says 1,300 up today. Good work. Richie says comment, look at that. Christian says in sync and bye. Sham says, is it going to increase? J. Kohler says buy. Rather says Shiba going to pump. I read that one. Henry Room says 1 month I buy on a perfect moment. Good profits now. Good work. Rather says Will Smith the like button. Richie says my comment, look at it. Sham says yo my G salute. Payne says it's gonna moon. Juan says finally let's go, holding strong. Raph says 2 a.m. in Colorado. Sean says is it going to pull back? Danny B says Didi thank you for the guidance, looking forward to a great future. She Vegas Inu token Vit high rollers nation salute. Jesus says tell your daddy, tell your mama, tell your grandma or your uncle, everyone get in on this. Proud says I tried to load Vegas, taking too long to load. Why? The networks just might be congested because of so many people going crazy right now. But definitely check it. Keep checking. Thomas said it might have crashed. GR says take profit. Z Squirrel says fire. Patrick says little pullback. James says whatever it takes to make it to this point, you are a survivor. Shiba Inu survivor. Zeno says damp. Eric Serrano says I believe we are 3 million community strong. Z Squirrel says please hit the like button, family, and subscribe. It's alpha. Madden says take profits. Joe Man says we pumping. Z Squirrel says hold. Little FOMO says Francesco. JW says sheesh, 4 a.m. sleepy time. We Player says with 120 million in my hands, should we wait for a pullback and pocket more? Stay tuned if you want to see some TA, or check out my previous videos where we did some live or some technical analysis predicting where the price will be going to. And guess what? That video was on point, pretty much to a T. Exactly what we call playing out is what's Christ says, Asia gonna pump. Eric says we definitely early to the party. Christine says hold. Francesco says little dump, can't only pump. MK4 says how much should we I need to really start making decent profit. Leash says leash at 431. PD said leash at 431. Z Squirrel says $1 would be nice. Shout out to GR coming through with the $2. Maga says 20 billion since 21. 20 billion since 21. Classy says hi bro, new subscriber, want to listen my horrible story. Payne says bye baby, shout out to him for subscribing. GR says take some profits. Von Boya says imagine Sheep's price if Elon Musk made a PSA saying that he was Ryoshi, it'll go crazy. VE says is it possible to reach 301? Absolutely. Payne says this is the pump. Lewis says I have 36 million sheep. Payne says going up hard. Z Squirrel says F. Grokster says 1 cent and I'm happy. Raph says I say don't sell. Diamond hands till 2 zeros disappear. Raph says if the price dips, just buy more. That's how it works, but no selling allowed. Inspired Me says I'm happy with 0.0001. Mo D says Grokster, we all will be LMAO. Z Squirrel says sheep pumping. April says wow. Sushan says I just bought 4 million sheep last week. Now the price is 4x. Good work. Retire says I did a small 20x leverage bet on sheep today for a quick 500. Don't recommend leverages, but trading is fun. Facts. Shush said let's go Shiba. Antoine says please respect the host. Black Heart says can I buy right now? Payne says 1 million Shiba. Jack says Jim Kramer says sell. KM says hello from the Netherlands. Like this kind of hanging on the channel, man. Appreciate that, man. We just hanging out, kicking it. Grokster says you know it, Mo. Chris says I have 21 million prayer hands. Drew says 5.5 billion volume. VE says let's go sheep, 3 zeros and a 1. Mo says we'd all be millionaires. Tommy G says respect goes a long way. Z Squirrel says Thailand not bad. Biddy Boo says hi all. Christian says Mr. Mungbing disrespect earns no friends. Biddy says oops hi all. Nunya says long time coming. Shout out to Nunya. Another one holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation, man. Let's see. Z Squirrel dropping fire. We Player 25 says, been here since the run of October 2021. Good work. It's about time to pay off. Gucci says, we can do this, y'all. Making the 1 cent dream come true. Richie says, just hold till a zero erases. Wrath Wizard says, we are pumping this. If they pull out, there's a big pullback. Tommy G says, like, subscribe, y'all. It costs nothing. It is absolutely free to do that. Sukri says, go, 1 cent. Juan says, 404, it's a sign. Mo says, where's the Wall Street bets when you need them? Facts. Juan says, what's your TikTok? At DecemberDeMarco on all platforms, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter. Grok says, Mo D's, nothing wrong with hitting the jackpot because of something that we don't know about happens and it blows up. Louis says, let's go, Sheep Army Diamond Hands. Manuel says, quick question. Y'all new to trading. If I have 9 million coins, does it mean I have 9K or $9? Just do however many tokens you have times the price. If it says your 9 dot zeros is usually $9, but just do how many tokens you have times the price. Richie said, I've been holding 2 years. VE says, bull run. KM says, keep on the hard wallet and then in the safe. Danny says, put 160 in when it was at 5 zeros or 6 zeros, 8, thinking nothing of it. Hold till 18.8 million sheep. Wish I put more. Sitting at 421 right now. Sheep pumping like crazy. Elton Patton says, good job covering Shiba, bro. Appreciate that. Will says, too late to get in. No, I don't believe so, but not financial advice. Eric says, home liquidity snatch. How do you know whales are pumping it? Wrath. Roland says, you think it's going to go up some more? I do. Pat says, how long can Jasmine go on the bull run? Shafraz Z says, how do I sell my sheep? Will says, what's a good price to buy in? I recommend you get my course so that way you can understand exactly when to buy, when to sell, when to add to positions, etc. Vishal says, I bought 19 million Shiba on 27th of January 2024. Made a good decision. Good work. Tommy G says, DeMarco is the man. Salute. Appreciate that. Jason White says, you think it will go up another 10% today? I believe it's very, very much possible. Raph says, I would rather risk my coins on Coinbase than to use a wallet with extremely high Ethereum gas. You got a point. That's a point there. Eric says, I heard Jasmine is a Japanese coin. Grok says, Coinbase stole money from me, so I go with Kraken, and I'm loving it. Eric says, I'm good. Carlos says, it's dropping. What you think? Corner says, we locked in with you, Marco, to the moon and back to the Polo outlet. Bill M said, even with Coinbase wallet, I can't hold coin. Yeah, you should be able to. Mr. says everything he teaches is in his scam course you can learn for free on YouTube. So he trolling right there, y'all. Ignore him. Flexing says 20 million holding since 2021 Sheep Army. AFK says, can you still buy from shibaswap? Yes. GR says, are you in CSPR? No. Christian says, what WTF are you following if you're full of negativity? Eric says, I'm glad I avoided Coinbase. That is scare everyone when balances went to zero. Freya says, hold. Just calling. Luce says, is it a bad time to get in? No. Madden says, take profits. Silister says, we broke, bro. Jason says, I'm down 7% today. Bought at the highest peak at 3 a.m. Advice to break even. I want to say, though, for bro that says we broke, I don't know who the we is, man, because my community members are definitely eating. Von Boyer says, volunteers to go to sleep. Juan says, no sleep. Von Boyer says, that's wicked. Z Squirrels, Francesca said, if you sell, you are crazy. If you hold, are you crazy? JT says, smash that like button on the way in. Salute. Shout out to everybody still hitting that like button if you just came in. Can you buy from shibaswap? Yes. Preston says, good night. I better be rich in the morning. Ghost says, just bought 4 million worth. Rockstar says, my portfolio more than doubled today. Good work. Put 420 in for the memes. A1 says, I just woke up. I'm refreshed and ready to go. Good work. A1 says, what's up, JT? Flexing says, 200 mil. Anthony says, dip. Patrick said, Mog is the new Sheeb. Sonic says, Shiba Inu all-time high 2024. Burn another zero. Juliana says, Diamond Hands will only sell 340 mil when it hits half a penny, but it will still be holding my other 18. JT says, sup, DD. Rest of the doggies ready for sympathy. Vegas Inu token, high rollers, Vic, growing organically, 1000x gems. Shout out to Z Dino. Nick says, sell. Meme. Payne says, buy. Add more, buy layers and hold. Grok says, 55% is Shiba and the rest are also going up. I have had no negatives today. Good work. Z Dino says, Shell. Joseph says, is doing. Vito says, will we burn a zero this year? King says, I'm on my phone. I'm still buying as I'm watching you on my TV. 4 a.m. here, not going to sleep. Good work. Shout out to the ones really getting it in, man. Madden said, Well's going to trap you, take profits, and buy back in when low. Z Squirrel said, tell him. Future Wealthier says, I tried to add you on TikTok, but I can't find you. It's at DecemberDeMarco. Flexin says, let them hear it. Christine said, ride this like GameStop. Simple said, praying it keeps on going. Flexin says, 2021 and holding. Robert says, ain't nobody going to give you $250. A1 says, he talking in the mic. He hype. Chad says, LOL, fake long term had me weak. I've been holding sheep since pre-COVID. Mary Jane says, bloody red. Ghost laughing. Anthony laughing. Simple says, same here. Chatty says, stop playing. King says, long term holder here. Let's go. Patrick said, bull run tops in October and not 2025. Has many things. Simple says, been holding for 3 years now. Anthony says, buy more. Sheep. X says, that might gotta change its panties after this. Michael says, I bought in 2021, only had 4.9 million. This rocket didn't even give me my money back. Squirt says, I want to take my 34 million to 100 million. Navy says, chat thoughts about Robinhood. Go says, he put the mic. Come on, man. AFK says, can you buy still from shibaswap? Simple says, just bought $50 more. It's nothing but, hey, if we all do it, it will slowly help. The end of says, most will sell if all get depressed when they realize what we actually missed out on, like BTC. Louis says, VNU is sold out. Javbit says, Shib is a pedal to the metal mode. Roland says, where should we hold crypto besides Coinbase? Tommy Jean says, to the moon, Sheep Army. Jeffrey says, what's wrong with Coinbase? Fakey says, going up. Simple says, we need more Shiba coins. Charles says, Floki 100X. Google Sniper says, I bought my Shiba over 3 years ago on Coinbase, still holding it, haven't had any issues. Navy says, do we like Robinhood? Osman says, I have been holding since the crash, but I accumulated around 350 million, holding strong. Nunya Biz says, threw some change in Shiba years ago. It's up 5K just yesterday alone. Good work. Gucci says, tapping with you out of East Texas. I'm holding, been holding over 2 years. No need to stop. Let's go to the moon. Shout out to the whole Texas. Sake says, what wallet do you recommend? Christian says, nothing wrong with my Coinbase. Fakey says, the people selling will regret when US wakes up. Patrick says, I got more. Rui says, up 3K just today. E-Man says, same, just bought the dip. Jesse says, how much Shiba do I get if I got 63K of Shiba? Fatal says, putting a Shiba flag on the moon. Let's go. Spirit says, this is a great video. So what is the potential for going up here? Another 50% today. Stay tuned. Navy says, I want that Mustang GT, bro. You'll get it. You got to stay tuned, man. Make sure you lock in with the channel. Creative says, I bought at 407, so still in loss. Hope this bull run helps. Osman says, let's go. Money Cuz says, keep loading. Shout out to GR coming through with the $100 super chat, man. Shout out to bro, man. Appreciate that. Says, Shiba will double by halving. Do your own research. Let's go. Patrick says, 2 people called me already to ask about crypto. We are in a bull run. Let's go. When you start getting those random people calling you asking about crypto, you already know what time it is. Simple says, when will halving happen, though? April, May. Money Cuz says, keep buying, holding. Shout out again to GR, man, for that $100 super chat. Appreciate that. Jaden laughing. Money Cuz says, my prediction is getting near. Drew says, LOL, got a hodl. Says Rui. Jaden says, I believe in sheep. Osman says, hold, I believe. April says, I feel your pain. Mario. Yulia says, do you think it's too late? No, I don't personally, but it's not financial advice. Creative says, I bought at 407. Hope, will this bull run help me? Please help. I believe it will. But you got a dollar cost average. You need to bring your overall cost down by buying more. If you're not bringing that overall cost down, then, most likely, it's going to take you a while. Modifier Kid said, will it keep going? I believe we got a long way to the top, y'all. Cowpish says, how high is it going to go, bro? Stay tuned or watch some of my other videos. Dion says, how far are we to losing a zero? My G, DecemberDeMarco. So we are a little ways away, y'all. We still some ways away. We about 700% away. Sonic says, Shiba Eternity game helps to burn Shiba. Vito says, what's the best platform to sell Shiba when it's time to take profits? Definitely tap in and get my course. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. It will be going back to $2,500 very, very soon. You're hearing the warning now. But it depends on which platform is good for you. You got to do your own due diligence on platforms. Biddy Boo Brown says, so how do you buy VIT? Look in the link in the description section. Take the contract address, paste it on pancakeswap. You'll need to have BNB inside your wallet and use your BNB smart chain to buy it. Monica says, yes, bull run soon to come. Mark N says, I got 10 million. You think I should hold? Dan Blake says, UK in here. Salute. Dion says, can I buy VIT through Binance? Nope, not through Binance. It's a DeFi token. It's a meme token on the DeFi side. It's not on the centralized exchanges yet. Usually if you wait until a project hits the centralized exchanges, it's usually late. Not saying it's too late, but it's, you know, a lot of people made a lot of money. You want to get it before it hits the centralized exchanges. So if you don't understand DeFi, how to buy coins on the meme coin side, I highly recommend you get my crypto one-on-one course. It will teach you that, how to, you know, safely navigate through crypto and the DeFi side of things as well. So that way you can take advantage of a lot of these newer coins when they first come out. But all information to Vegas Inu token is in the description section of this video. Patrick says it will go up more. Maga says 20 billion coins holding since 2021. Elon says he's bringing SHIB to $1 according to a tweet online. Brandon says just woke up and was like, wow, I'm about to go another 20,000. Good work. Chris says, I just bought Shiba. Will it go higher? I'm kind of in panic. Julia says, do you think it's too late to get SHIB? X says, dogecoin is dope right now, bro. King says, where can I purchase Vegas Inu token? You can purchase Vegas Inu token at vegasinUtoken.com. On the website, you will need BNB token, though. You'll need BNB coin. So you load your wallet with BNB, and then you'll be able to buy it on pancakeswap. Also, join the Telegram. The link to the Telegram is in the description section of the video. You'll be able to get help from the community, and it'll walk you through it step by step. Creative said, Grokster, it's a fake news. Patrick says, it's not too late. 301 will come, I think. Patrick says, this is your last chance to buy your favorite coins. Retail is starting to enter the arena. You know they like to start buying when, you know, all the green candles coming in. Jaden says, let's go. Blue says, never too late to buy. Juan says, VIT. Shout out to Vegas Inu token. Shout out to Soraya Science says, Vegas Inu. Vito says, what's the best platform to sell SHIB when it's time to take profits? Tap into the course. Alex says, VIT, Vegas Inu token. Monica says, wow, go Shiba Inu, go. JT says, Vegas Inu token, high rollers, let's go. E-Man says, let's go, Vegas Inu token, VIT. Arnish Singh says, VIT, let's go, Vegas Inu token. Rock City, look, y'all, if y'all haven't tapped into Vegas Inu token, I highly recommend you do. The information to the project is in the description section of this video. This is early Shiba Inu community vibes, I'm telling you. Rock City says, VIT, let's go, Vegas Inu token. Shout out to Rock City Marv. Phoenix says, should I buy now? If you believe it's going to continue going up, then yeah. A1 says, VIT, high rollers, pre-sale gang. Let's go. We got people from the pre-sale in here. Millsy says, VIT, let's go. Anger Gamer says, that early VIT bag is going to hit different. Salute, man. E-Man says, yes. Danny B says, VIT, Vegas Inu token, high roller. Shout out to everybody showing love to Vegas Inu token. Y'all see this, man. Y'all see the community right here. Duffel said, Vegas Inu token. JS said, Vegas Inu token. Salute to everybody showing love. Fidel said, Vegas Inu token. Man, I appreciate all the support. Z Dino says, game over. Groxer says, creative, you're highly likely correct. It's just something I heard, so I'm sounding it out. Chris says, VIT, Vegas Inu token. Salute, man. Y'all see all the love for Vegas Inu token in the community here. I highly recommend you get tapped in ASAP. Do your due diligence. Follow at Vegas Inu token on Twitter. It is absolutely free. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to Daniel. Says, new to the channel. She making that bank. Good morning. Shout out to Daniel. Tommy G said, buy the red, the dip. Future Wealthy said, VIT. Shout out to everybody showing love to Vegas Inu token, man. Chris says, yes, sir. Robertson says, perfect time to buy. Madden 24 says, I tried to warn you guys that whales are running this right now, and they are going to trap you. Patrick says, stay greed. PD says, let's go SHIB, Vegas Inu, and vote. Another steak dinner. Plus, GB did 100, so I had to do another 50. Man, shout out to PD. Shout out to all those coming through with the super chats, man. I really appreciate it, man. This is what take a look at this, man. Shib community, Vegas Inu token community, and vote community. These are the people you want to be a part of communities like this. When you see people sending super chats, you know, these people having money like that, that's something to connect the dots on. You want to be a part of communities where people have money. Tommy G says, Red is your friend. B says, VIT, Vegas Inu token. Shout out to everybody showing love to Vegas Inu token. I highly recommend you get over there. Do not say you didn't hear it, man. Do not say you did not hear it. Connect the dots. B says, VIT, Vegas Inu token, man. Shout out to him. Trayvon says, I still got my VIT, though, baby. That's one thing I can stay happy about. Let's go. Get that VIT up. VIT Vault. When do you think it will be listed? So stay tuned. We're gonna have a talk about that as well. That will be you know, we'll be talking about that very, very soon, y'all. But we're you know, we're taking the next steps for that very, very soon. Spears says, now a good time to buy. E-Man says, PD, let's go. Jordan Lewis says, VIT, Vegas Inu token. Let's go, man. Look at all the Vegas Inu token love in here, man. Head over to Vegas Inu token, at Vegas Inu token ASAP. The Telegram link is in the bio. Join the Telegram ASAP and get tapped in with the community. Jordan says, question mark. Tap in to Vegas Inu token, Telegram. Jay says, don't worry. We're going to climb and rock it up. Jordan says, so you're saying to sell to buy VIT. I'm not saying that, man. I'm telling you to do your own due diligence. I'm telling you to tap into the community, though, for sure. Definitely tap in. Harlem says, we back, baby. Let's go. Joseph says, do you think if Shib Lead makes an announcement at ETH Denver, we may see some serious growth? They have to release something really, really cool. You know, something that we weren't expecting, something that we didn't hear of. Jaden says, I can't wait for K9. Joseph says, Shib. Chris says, let's go. Jordan says, hello. Jordan says, WTF is Vegas Inu. Man, check the links in the description section of this video right now. Check it right now. It's a community-driven project on the Binance Smart Chain. Mars World says, how long are you going to be live tonight? Not sure. Jordan says, do I sell Shib and buy that? You definitely want to get some Vegas Inu token, not financial advice. Do your due diligence. If you know like what's going on, if you like the community, definitely tap in. But I'm not telling you to, you know, sell anything to get it. You know, it's all up to you what you want to do. Monica says Shiba to the Moonstone. Louis says Venu was sold out. Jordan Lewis says that was a yes or no. Maga says 20 million coins holding since 2021. Brandon says, where's your course info? Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com to take advantage of my courses and get the info. Make sure you do it ASAP. If you want to take advantage of this price discount, you got to be payment ready now, though. So make sure you keep checking those emails. Keep checking it for my response, because the first people that do lock it in, that might be it. Jeffrey says he said go to bed. Beat it. Showing love. Kevin says just bought more Shiba Inu. Mag says 20 billion coins holding since 2021. Anthony says I'm down 2,000. Eric says all-time high is my target. Jordan says question mark. Patrick says rocket. Maga says because of the Lord. Carlito says buy Shib. Max says that's why it's happening. Eric says, hey, I'm new to your channel. Shib all-time high. Shout out to those. Shout out to all the new subscribers to the channel, man. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. Carlito says Shib. Relaxing Sound says all other coins done like all-time high. Jaden says, what you think about K9? I got an interview, basically a live stream coming up with the CEO or the founder of K9 Finance. So we're going to be learning more about that project. So stay tuned for that. You definitely want to be subscribed to the channel. Rated R says 25. Here we come, baby. Jordan Lewis says, I'm holding my Shib. Aiden says, when is the halving? Is the date set? David says, it will go back down. 4015. Take profits. JT says, Vegas Inu token, high rollers, Vegas Inu token. Salute. Shout out to the entire Vegas Inu token community, man. A lot of love for Vegas Inu. Jordan says, I don't know nothing about Vegas Inu. Well, definitely get tapped in. All the information to Vegas Inu token is in the description section of this video. Vito said, what's the best platform to sell SHIB when it's time to take profits? I definitely recommend you taking my course, man. Rated R says, yeah, I'm feeling it, David. Laura says, what do you think will happen to SHIB after the halving? Bullish. Chris Thomas, I mean, we might pull back. The overall market might pull back briefly, but I'm bullish overall. Chris says, up 135%. Bill M says Coinbase wallet is non-custodial. Rated R says, but just retraced, it should go up. Carlitos in Vegas says, Vegas in the house, man. Shout out to everybody in Vegas, man. Jeffrey says, hi from Mexico, New Mexico. Madden says, she will have a hard time landing. Sell now, take profits when it goes low, buy back in, and really pump this thing. It sounds like Madden trying to get a better entry, y'all. He wants y'all to sell so that way he can get a better entry. No, I'm just talking, though. I don't know if that's the case. But, you know, it could definitely pull back, you know, so it's all up to you. Get my technical analysis course so you can know what to do next. PD says, my bet GR, we family with the same mind, paying homage. Shout out to y'all for the super chats. Patrick says, if you sell, you lose. Damon says, I'm taking profits to purchase a CT5 Blackwing. Jordan says, I'm holding my SHIB. Tommy says, Ireland in the house. Will Rain says, you don't have to read, we have eyes. Patrick says, it's ready to take off again. Eric says, SHIB is my retirement plan. Chris says, hold. Tommy G says, diamond hands always wins. Buy the dip. Kira says, what's your email? DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Christian says, crypto is like a seesaw. It goes up and it goes down. It's just the way it is. If you panic on the way down, it ain't for you. Philip says, if you do the course, can you go over it again? And is it $200 for each course? Yes, you can do it again. You got lifetime access to the course. Also, yes, it is $200 right now for each course. Only if you, only right now though. Freya says 420. Freya, big ups. And the course will be going back to $2,500. So take advantage of this extreme discount. You got to be subscribed to the channel though. Big Ty Perry says DCA started at the bottom. Now I'm here. Freya says organic herb. Sonic Buzz says help burn Shiba Inu for free. Brickbuster game on Shiba Eternity. Jimmy Robinson says, man, I wish I had more than 120 million, but let's go. Adult says, I guarantee you're going to pass out before me. Crazy says, don't sell. It did this on Thursday morning, then jumped Friday afternoon. Don't sell. PD says, this is just a sneak peek of what's going to happen after the halving. Vito said, Elon is pumping hard. Carlitos says, yeah. Tommy G says, diamond hands. Daniel says, to the moon. I'm on moon too. Come on, sheep. Welcome. Brandon says, I'm ready for the God candle. Investing says, I bought some Reddit coin. Kevin says, buy the dip. Just bought more. George says, what's the name of the free thing we can join on Facebook? It's called Private Stock Market Game. It's a group on Facebook. We got over 6,100 active investors over there. A lot of my students, a lot of people that were early to my community. X says, BBC Squad, what up? Antoine says, I just sold 50 million. Mirror says, sell is better option. Kira says, I want your course. Email me ASAP, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Patrick says, I think it will hold the price and it will go up strong. Dopopolis says, woke up to madness. Good work. Christian says, listen to the man. Y'all ain't listening. Kira says, what's your email? DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. King says, I think people keep forgetting that Bitcoin started at 0.002 cent a coin. Shiba Inu and VIT is not even a penny. People need to buy if they have a few dollars. Not going to let FUD mess up the bag. Good work, bro. Shout out to King. Chris says, your prediction for the next hour. Stay tuned. Anthony says, buy more Shiba. King says, money going to go up and down. It takes money to make money. Only spend what you can afford. Christian Melton EKI says, buy. Bashidi says, I wonder if whales or retail that pump the price. Juan says, man, the from an hour ago, a 6 beers in, still on point though. Millsy says, wait till Shibarium starts kicking. You know what, man? Tommy says, we gonna explode. Patrick's dropping rockets. Knox says, how do you join the Facebook group? You just go over there and click join, but make sure you answer the questions. Juan says, yo, about an hour behind in comments. Gotta love it. DD still looking like a good time to buy in. Ash says, I'm about to catch up on the comments, y'all. VTC on in the market having a slight retrace at the moment. Hold all-time high anytime soon. Sheep 1 cent after enough burns. Not financial advice, says Juan. Felister says nice. SS Gaming says your targets, bro. Stay tuned. Jamaica says let's go. Kira says I want your course. Email me DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com to take advantage of the course price. Jeffrey says I just liked and subscribed. Go Sheep. Appreciate that. Ralph Richard says reversing trend bouncing off support right now. Trayvon says Sheep. I like the only one pumping. Sonic says gap up. Double bottom. Let's go. Mooski says is there anything wrong with buying on Robinhood? I don't believe so. Scottish crypto dropping those votes. Shout out to Volt Army. Kieran says, I need to know how to read charts. Tap in ASAP. If you need to know how to read the charts and you still have yet to invest in your education on how to do that, reach out to me ASAP. Harlem says, let's look at the charts now. SS Gaming says targets. X says, I'm going to use my gains to start a peach cobbler business. 12 says, I made 6.5K in like 3 days off of Sheep. Excited. TY says, let's go. Good work. Freddie says, come on, man. Dapper says, Pepe, She, Floki 100%. Plus next is Doge. Go. Trey says price prediction. If half the supply was burned, that's a good question. King says it did not fall that much. 447 on East Coast going back up. Chris says ride the waves. Scottish says Shiba in vote to the top. Tommy G says if you sell now, you hate money. Peter says salutes to Scottish. Crypto OG in the house. Rock City Mars says who remember that October 2021 run. Wolf TV says hi December's greeting from Germany. Shout out to the whole Germany. Juan says don't sell, hold Shiba army. It's tempting, I know. Scottish Crypto says sup Petey. Patrick says December, you called it. Shout out to y'all that's really tapped in, man. If you know, you know. I've been calling these plays like Madden since the last bull run, and we will be doing the same thing this run as well. Make sure you are subscribed and have notifications on so you do not miss out. Salute Petey. Crypto New PhD says hold and load up, y'all. I know that take 100 million shares times 1 penny is your plan. Airman says why is your video blurred? I'm not sure. Is it blurry? I don't see it blurry. Juan says Mars. Well says hello everyone on here. Happy for who invested in Sheeb. Artist Rebecca says I started investing in Sheeb in 21. Been holding on and will hold. I will never miss another opportunity like this again. All diamond hands deserve this run. Good work. Juan says, why is life? Daniel says, I have DCA for 2.5 years on Sheeb, BTC, 88, XRP, and a few others. This is the run I've been waiting for. Portfolio up 96K this morning. Boom. Let's go. Good work. Good work, man. PD says, K9 Finance drops March 7th. Connect the dots. King says, I have Floki, Doge, and XLM. My phone would not let me go on the VIT website. I would try my computer. Try putting HTTPS, colon, // you know how the HTTPS link goes. Put that in front of it. PM says Tangent now added Shibarium. Good work. Juan says easiest cold wallet to use. Christian says only FUD I rock with is Elmer FUD. Flamingo says good morning to all. I'm awake now. This excitement drained me last night. It's now 5 a.m. here in Florida. Shout out to Flamingo, another one of the generals on the front lines of the DD Nation, a channel member as well. Shout out to Juan says high rollers, VIT, Vegas Inu token. Be blessed says it's most definitely a golden cross. Jay Hill says, so what's the next play? Vegas Inu token. Vegas Inu token. The info is in the description section of this video. If you do not check it out, that's on you. Crypto Noob PhD says buy at least 100 million and hold. Sean Tessa Sprague says holding. PD says salute my sister Flamingo. Von Boya says I want all the courses. Email me ASAP if you want all the courses. And I'm gonna throw in some bonuses for you. Tap in ASAP. Flamingo says PD, hey, look at this Sheeb army, y'all rock. Jay Hill says can't be all about Sheeb. We definitely talk about other plays on the channel as well. Also Vegas Inu token. The info to that is in the description section. Angry Gamer says that early VIT bag will hit different. Chad Ali says Trump to Mars. Crypto Newt PhD says buy Trump coin. Gray Paul says been holding 2 years. Vechain says it's about to break 24K. Malik says highest profit I've seen from Shib so far. Adrian says 2 years waiting for this. Raf says support is at 2116. We're good, still bullish. PD says become a channel member. Who else is engaged with this community? This is home. December is a loyal student to the game, but a teacher to all. DD Nation all day, man. Shout out to PD. That was dope, man. Patrick says, I put your vid on social media. Hey, I appreciate that, Patrick. Ultrawave. Shout out to all y'all that have shared my content, man. I really, really, truly appreciate y'all that went above and beyond to share this video. If you have yet to share the video, do me a favor and share the video. If you truly appreciate this information, if you truly want Shiba Inu to go past all-time highs, share this video, get it out, help all of our bags, help more people learn about Shiba Inu and be better informed investors. They will later thank you for it. Flamingo says, oh yeah. Von Boya says, mama need a new house, baby needs some shoes. Tommy says, rocket refueling. Juan says, 420,000, let's go. Or 42,000. B. Anthony says, need bone to $10. Andre says, how many dollars you need to buy Shiba to be a millionaire? Juan says, soon. Rockets. Artist says, always was disappointed I missed the opportunity to invest in Bitcoin. Never again. Shib to the moon. Hey, don't miss Vegas Inu token. Juan says, bad to... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, VIT to $5. Let's go. Vito Lenato says, get your initial investment out at least. Tommy says, anyone else smell rocket fuel? RP says, should I invest as of now? Juan says, not financial advice. Adol says, can you go a little more into your program? So the courses, my day trading course teaches you how to trade options. It teaches you how to make money in the stock market outside of crypto, you know, but also some of the principles you learn with day trading, you can use them for crypto also. So this course is kind of like a 2-in-1 course. It teaches you about options trading, and it also teaches you how to day trade. You get to watch me do it live. I'm walking you through step by step. I'm talking about a brand new person that never heard of it before will literally know how to make money after taking my course. So tap in with me. That's the day trading, options trading course. I also got my technical analysis course. That course teaches you how to interpret the data on the chart, how to read the candlesticks, how to read the indicators, how to use the tools, how to understand the chart patterns, how to determine what's likely next to happen, and how to act on it. And then we got the Crypto 101 course. The Crypto 101 course teaches you a well-rounded understanding of crypto investing. It also teaches you the DeFi side of things. If you're someone that doesn't understand how to purchase meme coins, the coins that are not on your centralized exchanges, those coins that you only hear about or you wonder how did people know about them so early because you didn't see it on Coinbase or you didn't see it on Binance, this is that course for you. Tap in right now. Each of these courses normally go for $2,500, but right now for my subscribers only, I'm dropping the price all the way down to $200 just to remove price as a barrier of entry. I really want y'all to get this education and level up so that way you can take full effect of this next bull run. 100% money back guarantee within 72 hours, so you have nothing to worry about. Tap in ASAP, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. You know, we got a lot of students that are very successful from this course that have made the first 100,000 plus, 6 figures plus, 7 figures plus. You know, tap in. Also, we got a private investment community with over 6,100 active investors on Facebook. It's called Private Stock Market Game. If you want to see some of my students' success, some of the results, you know, definitely try to get in that group. It might be a few days before everybody gets in there, but, you know, definitely at least join the group so you get access to it. But I highly, highly recommend y'all tapping in to get my courses right away before that price increase. Take some, you know, you're in a lot of gains right now. Reward yourself. Reward yourself by investing into your financial literacy education, y'all. We need 7 more likes on the chat, y'all. 7 more likes on the stream to get to 600 likes, y'all. Run it up, man. I need y'all to share this. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do me a favor and hit that like button. Jonathan Black says, holding 60 million Shib. Chris Thomas says, just wait for the national news gets a hold of this in the morning. It'll still keep climbing. That's what I believe. Shout out to Juan. Says, high rollers, Vegas Inu token. Again, all y'all that are interested in Vegas Inu token, check out the links in the description section. Also follow at Vegas Inu token. Terry says, this is Atlantis Truth. This is my second time to hear you seek on crypto. You're right on point. Shout out to bro, man. I be right on point with these calls. I'm not just talking. If you want to learn how am I on point like this, it's called technical analysis. This is what I teach inside of my technical analysis course. So that way you'll be able to do the same thing, man. Reach out to me. This is a $2,500 course right now for a very limited time. only right now going for $200 for my students right now, for my subscribers that rock with me. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. You get the course directly from me. Raf says there is $5.4 billion in volume. Sheesh. Nicholas says I've been holding the bag since November 2021. I got something like 502 million coins. Hopefully I will be in the green this week. Winter Pampa says, what's the price of Shiba Inus right there? Jonathan says, I don't know, Bruce. I'll be taking a small bag from that for sure. Brittany says, do I need to buy into dogecoin, Doge? I can't tell you what you need to do, but, you know, I like Doge. Harsh says, should I sell Shiba now? Can't tell you what you should do, but, you know, I wouldn't be selling Shiba Inu now. PD says, I hope Shiba isn't your only project. Shiba is a project that you are supposed to have multiple bags. If you lose your position, you will buy at a higher price. Jay Kohler says, can you elaborate on your course a little bit? What's it like? Videos, live, tutorials. So it's video content. It's video content. You'll be basically able to take it from a computer, tablet, or, you know, a high-powered phone. But I recommend a tablet or at least a computer because the files, you know, are large. It's a lot of information in there. Now, it's not overwhelming, but it is very jam-packed with value. You know, I compared it to other courses in the same, you know, realm, and my course blows these other courses out of the water with value. So definitely tap in. It's a mix of, like, you know, kind of tutorials, me walking you through things, and also videos. You can retake it at your own pace, and you have lifetime access. Nick says holding 114 million since 2021. Eli says don't sell. Nick says I won't. Harsh says at profit of 15K, should I sell now? It's bearish now. Jay Kohler says do not sell sheep now. Sell now, cry later. Crafting. Retired boss lady merch says why sell when it's going up? That would be ridiculous. Harsh says it's bearish now. Global War says no sound. Patrick says hold money on the sideline. Hold your crypto by low. Harsh says sellers are strong. Nick says take your gains. Wrath says it's not bearish, clown. Kevin says LOL, it's not bearish. E-Man says wait a minute. Nick says hold strong, but definitely hold the bulk. Pete says how high do you think she will go? A little after the Bitcoin halving. It's doing incredible right now. Barely started. Put in 100 just to test the waters, and I've doubled my money so far. Think it's going a lot higher, y'all. Ralph says went to toilet. Angry Gamer says Mike muted DD. You're not bearish. You're nervous. Understandable. But we holding. Kevin says it's just heavy resistance, but we'll go through. Heart Count says here since 521. Global War said the sound off. Proud says trying to buy Vegas coin, having problems. Buy it on pancakeswap using BNB. Use the contract address from the description section of this video. Let's go, y'all. We had 614 likes on the video, man. Salute to y'all. Y'all some real ones, man. Keep sharing the video. Keep spreading the word about Shiba Inu, y'all, and we'll be at all-time highs in no time. Fatal says he will be back. Tiblet says last go sheep to $1. Peter says where's the real sheep holders? Y'all know better. Sorry, newbies. If you think Shiba is done, you haven't seen anything yet. Shiba and the eco is about to do something that hasn't been done. Tibbet says how? Juan says 100. Now, Proud says, sir, I tried to connect wallet Vegas on your page, but it shows vote. You gotta either put in the contract address or just switch it to Vegas Inu token. Angry Gamer says bad. Echo DD. They going night night. Mike off. That's another $50 discount off the course. Just get it. Just dropped another 100. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to Venom. Happy that crypto is up after years. Sean says, will it pull back? Prim says, will it go all-time high? Pelican says, Shiba Inu is rolling. Fatal says, here we go, going back up. JT says, if you have problems buying VIT, join the Telegram. Good point right there. If you have problems buying Vegas Inu token, join the Telegram ASAP, and the community will help you out. Joe says sheep needs to hit Bitcoin's price. Rated R said 24 incoming. Nick dropping those bags. Millsy dropping bags. Christian says where'd he go? Thank God. Matt says up 200 plus. Lava says 2,500. Eric says let's go Shiba. Prayers we all made it. Alex dropping a bag. Kenny says how many coins do they have? Rated R says 200 milli. Let's go. MSK says you know what? Pelican says I'm up 150%. B in the building dropping bags. Fatal dropping bags. Lionel's diamond hands. Christian says I think you're on mute, DD. Yeah, we was on mute for a second, but it's fixed now. Tanya says Rocket. Haynes says Rocket, we eat while they sleep. Alex says dropping bags. Flamingo dropping bags. Raider says if you didn't buy fat bags in August 23, you behind. Corner says what Hayes said. Daniel dropping bags. Big bucks. Whammy. Coinbase to whack though, says Tanya. Rated R says at least 20%. Jay says soon be at all-time high. What knuckle? Tinu says Mike muted. Christian says why Rolex when you can buy more sheep. Raider says Mike is fine. Jay says Shiba eats red candles in seconds. It's one to hold. Kenny says how many coins are there in existence? About 549 trillion, I think, right now. Matthew says my dollar cost is 13.3 with Shiba. I own 617 million. Here we go. Danny says Kenny Infinite. B says seriously considering selling. Vote for Vit. Rated says Matthew, you close to 15K. Salute. Zero says had homies sell their sheep. Now it's popping. He called, asked if I was still holding. LOI said I've been holding since they let go. Sheesh. Anthony says, yo, DeMarco, Fleming, will my $10 be worth a milli? Man, you got a long time before that happens, though. Zero says, Radar says zero, salute. PD says, I believe my number 3 is paid for, I believe. I can move into my next one. This is crazy. Salute. Shout out to PD, man. Got the 3rd house paid for. Juan says, it's 420. PD says, time to smoke. Rated R says, 3K is hella good. Mike Jones says, pulling up Kate to the party, but I made it. Pulling up late to the party. What's up, high rollers? What's up, Vitoshi? LFG. Sheep just passed Doge trading volume. Let's go, man. Shout out to Mike Jones, another general on the front lines of the DD Nation, and also the high roller army, man. Shout out to him. Nola says Shiba to the moon. King says people are forgetting that Shiba Inu has not seen these levels since April 29, 2022. Shiba ready. Wrath Richard says Shiba's taking Doge business. Shiba has more volume than Doge. 5 hours ago was opposite. How much is mentorship cost? Reach out to me via email. PD says just being bullish. Eyeball says high rollers in the house, respect and love, guys. Shout out to the Vegas Inu token community. Do y'all see all the people showing love in here from the Vegas Inu token community? You need to connect the dots and pull up. Join the Telegram ASAP. Shout out to King. Shout out to Christian. Said we owe you DD. Salute. Mike Jones says it's been muted for past 15 minutes, but we still here. 4011. D-Man says I have over 120 million. Okay, let me see. I'm going to try to catch up on some of these comments, y'all. Let's see. Shout out to everybody that emailed. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right, y'all. I'm gonna scroll through some of these comments, y'all. I want to just get caught up with the comments, so that way we could be live answering them. Shout out to A1 renewing that channel membership. Remember, if you want to become a channel member, just click the join button down below. That way you get access to members only live streams, etc. Like if Shiba Inu starts going parabolic tonight, I might only or this morning, I might only do a members only live stream since we did one this long. I don't know, y'all might get lucky. I might let everybody in, depending on what my members say. Pathagon says, if you want to see real gains, gotta have $1 billion or more. Low the Bowl says, I wish he didn't read all the comments. I'm about to catch up now, man. I'm catching up. Shout out to all the people showing support to Vegas Inu token, man. JT said, hi rollers, Vegas Inu token community in the building. Salute. Shout out to PD. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just catch up through the comments by just reading the channel member comments until we get caught up. Shout out to JT. Shout out to everybody, man. I see y'all. I'm gonna get caught up real quick and then I'm gonna go back to all the comments. Mike Jones said 402239. Mike Jones says strong sheep. Again, remember, email me if you want to take advantage of those courses. It will not be on discount forever. A very, very short period of time. Shout out to Mike Jones says Vegas Inu token going to Juan says go to bed. Juan says yes, next is Vit. JT said you're getting sleepy. Mike Jones says Hotto. JT said VITFTW. Salute. Shout out to everybody showing love to Vegas Inu token community. Again, all links to Vegas Inu token project is in the description section of this video if you want to learn more. JT said Vegas Inu token, do your own research. Definitely the time to buy. VIT a safe haven and a holders token with solid community you can call family, and you get reflections. That's facts. Vegas Inu token does pay out 2% reflections to all holders, y'all. Magic number is 14. 14, us the magic number, says Juan. Barnes Billboards, NYC and Vegas. Shout out to the Vegas Inu token community, man. Your bags grows like magic. Not financial advice, but connect the dots, man. Shout out to King coming through with the super chat. Said it's a security issue on my phone. Computer will not let me access website or Telegram. We'll go on BNB and purchase this morning. Okay. Salute, man. Shout out to King for grabbing some Vegas Inu token. Mike Jones says, is Vegas Inu token, ticker sign VIT. Use the contract address from the description below. Buy shib and watch it rock it. Welcome. Magic number is 14. Mike Jones says, buy Vegas Inu token and watch it rock it. JT said, buy VIT and any other token, especially on the DeFi side. Make sure you have the right contract address. Burns. Yeah, we got Burns at Vegas Inu token and reflections. And liquidity generation as well. Mike Jones says, not Vita or other coins. It's VIT. Use the contract address. It's easier to find. Make sure you use the contract address. You might end up buying the wrong project. You want to definitely grab the contract address from the description section of this video. Juan said it's 520, which means 420 somewhere. JT says if you want to cross-check, VIT's contract address is OX7C9F248. And the ending is 317AA52B. Juan says, if they knew. Mike Jones says, buy more. Juan says, real 24/7. Okay, we caught up, man. We caught up. Sheesh. That was a minute to get caught up on those comments, man. Shout out to everybody rocking with the chat. Now let's take a look at the chart, man. We're gonna mark some. Let's jump over to the 1 hour. Okay, we are on the 4 hour. We forming that red candle. So right now, let's pull up our indicators on the, let's go into the day chart. Super bullish. Super bullish. Let's pull out our indicators. We gonna go Bollinger Band. We gonna hop RSI. You know what I'm saying? So relative strength index at a 95.96. Very, very high on the overbought side. There is a pullback due on the technical side of things. But remember, sometimes when assets are so bullish, especially a meme coin like Shiba Inu, it can ignore all technicals and do whatever it wants to do. So keep that in mind. But we just recently caught it going up to that 2,400 points per coin level, y'all. We went to 2354. Remember, I said give or take a little bit. That's only 46 points we were off, y'all. I think that's on fire. If you want to learn how to do that, definitely tap in for the technical analysis course. So let's see. Okay, so we're seeing some resistance in this point, which is, we expected that. We talked about that. We talked about that in our last, video breaking down what can happen with, SHIB. And I said literally it can get to this point a lot quicker than people might expect. So this is one area where we're seeing resistance, which is why the price is pulling back right there. Our next area of resistance, if SHIB starts to go parabolic again, which let's say people wake up, seeing the news headlines, Bitcoin continues bullish. If Doge continues bullish, Shiba Inu very well could go up to 403. 403. We might see some type of resistance at 2,500 points per coin because that's a psychological level. Anytime we reach an even level like that, like 2500 or 3000 or 3500 or 4000, any of those levels like that, that's going to be a psychological barrier. So the next level I'm expecting is this 3,000 points per coin, give or take a little bit. If we pull back, because remember we gotta also call the bear side of things too. If we pull back, I see us probably finding some let's see. So it looks like around 2,000 points per coin, we might be able to find some support. Maybe even 21, because this is the area I'm looking at right here. I'm looking at these levels in here. So one area we see that where we found support was right here at 2,100 points per coin and some change. And then again, a little lower down at that 2,000 points per coin level. So somewhere in that range, we might pull back. If we pull back even further than that, then it looks like we're going to around 1,700, maybe 1,800 points per coin on the bearish side. If we do see a major pullback, let's say Bitcoin starts to pull back, Doge starts to pull back, Shiba Inu may follow that with the rest of the market and pull back to that 1,700 points per coin. That's at the low case, bear case, in my opinion. Now, it could pull back further, but the closer support levels we see are around 2,100 points per coin and 2,000 points per coin. Now, with it being this bearish, when we usually see movement like this, we usually seen that, in history, we had a few days that Shiba Inu kept that up. So I'm expecting things to get really, really serious over the, next few days. Wayne says CRV. Babe says Pepe. Vonnie says she's. Looney says what's 14% slippage mean? Join the Telegram. The people, the community members will help you. The moderators will definitely help you. But that basically means the amount of slippage you have to allow for taxes. So on the DeFi side of things, there can be taxes when you're trading some of these tokens, and that's what the slippage is. Juan says called an hour. X says we definitely clapping stock cheeks. Juan says holy sheesh. LOL at X says flamingo. Torrentasso says price predictions long term. DJ Arezio says will this hit 1 cent? I think in the future it will. Mike says the moon. Joey says not 1 cent. Too many coins. Yeah, we'll definitely have to reduce the supply in order to do that. Juan says could it go all the way? Torn says I am hold 2025 for sale. Okay, good work. Joey says people taking profit, but I feel the run is not over yet. Juan says turn the page. Taurus says maximum price. We just talked about that in the short term. David says up 68% today. Juan says moon. DJ Rezio says I need to pay for my tuition. Joey says get that stormtroopers out and fight the resistance. David says whip up 238% in a week. Torrin says I take profit for long term. Juan says DJ1P. David says been holding sheep since 2021, still down. I'll hold till I can retire. You gotta dollar cost average. Bring down that overall cost. If you're somebody who bought at a higher price and you're still underwater, keep buying to bring that average cost down. That's the way you bring your cost down. Shout out to General Scarborough in the building. Says 700% coming soon. Juan says DJ Telegram. Danny says 2 cent win. Jordan says what platform do you use to leverage trade in the US, bro? There's a few different exchanges platforms you could use. You gotta do your research though, bro, because I don't really like to promote too many platforms just in case anything happens. I don't want people to be mad at me. So AM says 0.001 question mark. Sean says turn the page. Where invested says I bought SHIB back when we first met, bro, in July 2022 at about 1077 long term. Gang, get in that bag. Good work, bro. This is what happened when you stay down for the come up. Remember, we've been talking about it for a while, bro. It took longer than a lot of people wanted it to, but it gave us more than enough time to accumulate as much as we could. Good work. James says everybody group effort, put 50 in. He's Smiley up 100%. 24-hour turbo troll are the next 1000x to follow Sheep. Pepe super cheap now. I am Mohan says upside. Juan says DCA is the way. Torrance says I hold, not sell. Millsy says Shabirin will burn Sheep and bone. Time people. Joey says Sheep army. West says Shibi. Torrance says just started pre-bull. Going absolutely crazy right now, y'all. West Beat says Bitcoin will jump to 75K. Okay, y'all, I need y'all to keep the chat going real quick. I got to take a quick bathroom break, grab something, real quick to snack on, grab something to drink. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 35 minutes, y'all. So I got to take a quick little break. But we only going to be taking a break for maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes at the most. So we're going to keep the stream rolling. We're going to keep tracking the price. Everybody's welcome to stay. Keep the chat live, man. Make sure y'all let everybody know to continue to hit the like button. If they're asking why can't they hear, tell them to mute. The mic is muted for about 20 minutes until we come back. So don't worry. Okay, future millionaires, we back, man. Shout out to y'all for holding the stream down. I see the price has pulled back. So we got, let me see, where do we, so we pulled back past that 2,100 points per coin level. So because we dropped lower than that level, now our next support area is that 2,000 points per coin. Flamingo said, I have seen other lives where people are trolling and angry. Well, they chose to sell because they kept thinking Shiba was a dead coin. Now they mad. That's facts. You see that all the people that you see upset right now, guess what? They sold their sheep. All the people you seeing, you know, not everybody, of course, but all the people you seeing saying, you know, sell now, sell now. Most likely they sold their sheep, and guess what they waiting for? A better entry point. Because why they telling you to sell? You got to think about it. Why would they be telling you to sell? They want that position. They want the price to get cheaper. So that way it could pull back so they can say, yes, the price pulled back. I get a chance to jump in now. Man, that was crazy expensive. Seeing it at 2,400 points per coin and almost, you know, had to buy at that level. That's what they thinking. That's why they saying sell, y'all. Sell, please sell. Take some profit so that way the price go down so I can finally get in. That's what they trying to say to y'all. That's basically what they mean by that, y'all. Don't fall for it. But you see right now the price flirting with the resistance point now. Our previous support is now our resistance. Remember that. Previous support can become a new resistance. If it drops below that support, you got to fight your way to break back above that. And then once you break above it, you got to find support at that line again. Now you got to turn it into a new support again. And remember, we are on a 1 minute chart. So this is very, very, you know, fickle. It's very, very volatile on a 1 minute chart because there's a lot of, you know, price action on the 1 minute time frame because it's tracking the movement on a very small level. Where investors said, buy the dip. Facts. Nunya says, someone said they sold their sheep bag on DD last live. That's crazy. Yeah, absolutely, man. Imagine those people who literally thought it was over with. They seen sheep get to, and think about those people who seen sheep break up to, once it finally hit 4 zeros again and a 1. And they closed out those positions. Oh, they sick right now, y'all. They want you to sell your position so bad to bring the price down. That's what it really is. And, you know, we can't be mad at them for that. You know, they got to learn. If you don't make those mistakes in crypto, you will never truly learn. You got to bump your head a few times to actually learn. So now take a look. The price is on a 1 minute chart trading at 21.57 right now with 4 zeros in the front. And we are slightly above our support level. Also, our support level is slightly above the mid Bollinger Band. The mid Bollinger Band acts as a support level between the upper and lower Bollinger Band, or it can act as acts as a support level for the upper Bollinger Band and acts as a resistance level for the lower Bollinger Band. So whenever you see the price trading above that yellow line right there, that mid Bollinger Band, and it starts to trade up towards the upper band, you know when it's pulling back, buyers are likely to step in at that line. Once it pulls back to that line, the mid one, the support area, if it falls lower, you know that buyers are likely to step in along the lower Bollinger Band. Remember, with the Bollinger Bands, that gives us a 90 to 95% confidence level that the price is not going to trade outside of the channel that we see between the upper and lower Bollinger Band. Flamingo says, gotta have patience and have diversity in your investments. I ain't imagine selling right now. Not right now. Gene Wesley says, what's your price prediction for SHIB in the next bull run? It's really hard to say because, you know, it's uncharted territory. You know, it's not like we are, you know, have made a new all-time high and have retraced and we can go from there. So pretty much I'm just looking to see us delete that zero. 0.0001. Now, once we start to get into that range and we make some, we start to chart in that territory, then we could start to do more analysis. But for right now, that's what, I'm looking forward to. I'm thinking we're going to hit that point a lot sooner than most people expect also, y'all. Because a lot of people wasn't expect. Think about all the people that just recently sold SHIB, y'all. They sick with it right now. Okay, so now price is moving. It's touching that upper Bollinger Band on the 1 minute chart. And it's also moving towards our upper resistance level at 2,200 points per coin. So if we can tap that 2,200 points per coin level and not be rejected there and break through and hold support, then we're likely to continue. Now I'm expecting to see some type of bullish momentum over these next few hours because, usually the price likes to move quickly once most of the market is away. Granted, depending on where you are right now, it is 4 a.m. West Coast time. So, it's about 7 a.m. East Coast. Yeah, about 7 a.m. East Coast. So, the U.S. is starting to wake up. But, we might see from this time, it's looking like we could potentially see, whatever volatile action takes place, possibly between maybe even within the next, 2 to 4 hours, y'all. Maybe within the next 2 to 4 hours, we break into some new price levels. Either we make the decision of, is SHIB going to retrace down to lower levels, or are we going to, break up past that, 2,400 points per coin level. That's what I'm expecting. It's not financial advice. It's just a little, expectation, especially once the news starts to get a hold of, what Shiba Inu did today. Once all the people start, seeing all the gains that everyone has, it's likely to trigger a second rush, a second wave. And usually with us going that high, we went up, like 70% today. Usually when it's that bullish of a day, that momentum sometimes continues into the next day. So I'm expecting some more green today. Flamingo says can't. Ricky vs. World says hope y'all got BTC as well. B-Dad says high rollers, keep it rolling. Doge, SHIB, vote VIT. All of these help my future for all my haters. You sold, you might say, but I had to invest to sell. So I took my initial and I'm free. Easy Money says, bro, what you think of Hypersign coin? I haven't checked that one out. Flamingo says, I don't mind taking a little off top, but not my whole bags. But whatever fits your needs, by all means, do as you will. Everyone has different situations. That's facts. Shady says, I am financially free, so I got that pizza I said I was going to get. It tastes even better, and I got 14 free toppings, yummo. Shout out to bro, man. Easy Money says, what you think about Bone? Bone, I'm bullish on. I think Bone is undervalued. I think Bone should be minimum, $5 minimum. Really, I think it's a $10 token, but let me just calm down, because I'm bullish on the SHIB ecosystem. But minimum, I think Bone should be $5. Pharrella says, like that Jasmine Jean. Harsh says, now I should sell Shiba Inu at 20K profit, or it will move bearish. Look at Harsh. We know what you're trying to do, Harsh. You're trying to get us to, fumble our bags, man. We ain't falling for that. You trying to get a better entry price. Rick says, look into Kokinu. Let us know what you like about this project right here. We might check it out on the stream. King says shout out to King, man, becoming a channel member, man. Salute to all the channel members holding it down for the DD Nation, man. Salute. Appreciate you. Welcome to the fam, man. JT says, just hear what DD has to say and act on it. This man's recommendations are getting me out of the matrix and entering the free life as we speak. Salute to JT, man. Shout out to bro. Millsy says, I'm back, SHIB Army. Flamingo says, okay, at King. Batter says, love you. Love you, my brother. V says, when I see I'm free, that means I still got tokens in the bag. I just took my initial back and I'm eating pizza like the other bro. Shout out to B-Dat, man. King says, I am pushing up the price. People keep taking profits, but I'm still buying. X says 20K, that's Chipotle money. Hey, for some people, you know, that first 20K, you know, could mean a lot. I remember my first 20K, man. My first 20K, it felt like 200,000. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so the price right now pulling back to that mid Bollinger Band. Right now, the mid Bollinger Band and the support level at 21. What is that? At 21. I think that's 21.49. At 21.49 is at the same spot. So with it retracing right there, usually you find strong support in areas in the chart where two indicators line up. So we got our support level, just if just zooming out of the chart, and then also our mid Bollinger Band. Now notice how it's a green candle forming right there on the 1 minute, right at that point, because two indicators are lined up. So technical traders, people that understand technical analysis, are taking that trade. You see it going up right there? That's because that was a signal for people to buy. Now, this doesn't mean it's going to stay going green, because it could flip bearish if sellers take over. But that was a good sign for a lot of people that understand technical analysis that you could go long right there. And this, we are on a 1 minute chart, so you know, anybody trading this 1 minute chart most likely are scalping, you know, or looking to take, you know, quick profits. But just keep that in mind for future references. But also remember, it doesn't also mean all the time that it's going to hold guaranteed. Because if the trend is bearish and the overall, you know, momentum is sellers taking over, then it could violate that. But notice how in this case right now, it looks like, you know, it wants to respect that. And also, if you notice, it did form a little mini hammer candle. A hammer candle signals that a bottom is being hammered out. And remember, a hammer candle at the bottom of a downtrend. And we are on a 1 minute chart, so that's a very, very small time frame. In the next 5 to 10 minutes, it could, you know, completely switch. But for right now, on that small pullback we're seeing here, on this small pullback that we're seeing right here, oh my bad. So that small pullback we see right here, that green candle that stepped in, it's aligned with the mid Bollinger Band, the support area, and we got a hammer candle. This little candle right here is called a hammer candle. When you see that at the bottom of a slight downtrend or a downtrend, that signals a reversal is near. It tells you that a reversal is likely to come in the near. Now, remember, this is on a 1 minute chart, so this is a very, very finicky, small time frame. It's not gonna, you know, in 5-10 minutes, it can completely wipe out this, what we're talking about. But we're talking about for people that are scalping, people that are looking to get in and out of trades really, really quickly. This information is what you need to know, so that way you can take advantage of that. Because notice how I said the mid Bollinger Band and the support level were lining up, and that's usually a good signal for technical traders to enter. And now look at all the green we got right after that point. Now, as we get to this upper Bollinger Band, the upper Bollinger Band is where people, likely technical traders, start to take profits or lock in the percentage gains that they made from this level to this level. So notice how as the candle gets closer to this upper band right here, we'll start to see some selling pressure kick in, because the technical traders know that once it moves to that upper price or that upper Bollinger Band, that is likely becoming more expensive to buy. They're not going to buy it at that level. They're going to wait to buy it at one of these cleaner levels. Now notice, let's zoom in. Notice how, take that off. Notice how the price went up to that upper Bollinger Band. It went right above it. Remember, I always told y'all too, sometimes it'll go a little bit before, just because it's predicting other people that are waiting for it to touch the line exactly. Those technical traders will start to sell it off right before it touches it. But notice how once it moved up to that upper Bollinger Band, it started to sell off, because we know with 90 to 95% certainty that it's going to trade within that range. Now notice it started dropping red candles right after it started to flirt with that upper Bollinger Band. Now it's coming down, and it's we're starting to see it pull down towards the mid Bollinger Band aggressively until it gets to that mid Bollinger Band. And then you start to see buys coming in at that level. That's why you see the red go up a little bit every time it gets down to that line. Now, unless sellers completely take over and push through that support level, that's how they're gonna, push buyers down further. But if buyers stay strong right here, then this green candle can likely close where it's at and then start a new candle. So that's what we just seen take place. So the fact that they kept the candle above that mid Bollinger Band is a bullish signal. But right now, this next candle is right there. You see, so once it violates it, that tells us now we're moving to the downside. So if it would have held support right there, then it'll have been a strong sign that the bulls are not allowing the price to go further, to drop lower. But because they let it violate, now I'm expecting the next few candles to, possibly turn out red and the price to start trading beneath that yellow line that we see right there. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed to happen, but that's what it's looking like right there when it does violate that area. Now, if something happens where, the market just gets super bullish, then of course, it could take that over. But you see, as I said, right now, sellers are taking over. They're having the bulls are putting up a fight right there at that mid Bollinger Band, but I don't know if they'll be able to, overtake that selling pressure right there. So we got a doji candle. So a doji candle just closed. That cross candle that we see right there, it looks like a cross. That's called a doji candle. What that signifies is that the buyers and sellers were basically in agreement with where the price was at that level. That shows that they basically were also indecisive of which direction it should go next. They agree it should be around that level, but they don't know which way it should go next. I mean, they both basically broke out even in that fight right there. But right now we see buyers taking over. Now I was expecting it to push further down that beyond that yellow line because it violated, that mid Bollinger Band. But buyers are just, bullish right now. Buyers were able to take over. Maybe more people waking up. And remember, it's still only on the 1 minute. So the 1 minute could, bounce around a lot. And it could still, end up pushing down and coming down, dropping below that mid Bollinger Band. We're just seeing it, just kind of, have a little bullishness right now. Okay, so right now it looks like bulls are, confident. People are buying at this level. People are, throwing money at it. So it's holding here, but you notice as it gets closer and closer to that upper Bollinger Band, it keeps selling off. It keeps having trouble. Now, when it tries to fight that area multiple times, if it doesn't break through one of those times, if it tries it, it doesn't go through, tries it, doesn't go through, doing that a few times can get bulls exhausted. Buyers can exhaust themselves, and eventually sellers will eventually take over once everybody has bought up, or exhausted their extra funds to be able to buy, and then sellers can take back over and push the price back down. So they're having a nice battle right here. Once you understand how the candles move, you can literally understand how the money is flowing, in and out of the project. So we got 3 areas right now where it tested that upper Bollinger Band and continued to sell off. Basically every time it gets in that area, sellers are, dumping it. Sellers are not dumping it, but just selling. So it's struggling to get past that area right now. But just on the 1 minute though, this is not the 1 hour or the 4 hour or the daily. This is just the 1 minute. So maybe this time we see that selling pressure take over and push us to that lower Bollinger Band or near that second level of support of 2165-ish. Because if you notice, the lower Bollinger Band and the support level are right there as well. So let's see how it plays out right here. You see how it just wicked down below that mid Bollinger Band and went right to the lower Bollinger Band area. So sellers did push it down there, but right now buyers jumped in. People were expecting that. People were waiting for that area. People had buy orders already set right there. That's why as soon as it touched it, it popped right back up. So you see, that's where we said the 2165 area, it pulled down to 2155, I think it says right here. 2156. So you see it violated that mid Bollinger Band. So now it's starting to come towards that lower Bollinger Band. Well, actually, the lower Bollinger Band is actually constricting, but it's moving. The price is essentially moving closer towards it. So Naaman said, will prices go up after the BTC halving? So really, everybody would expect it to. I think that would be bullish on all crypto prices. Of course, we know that they eventually do go up after the halving, but sometimes what we see take place is a buy the rumor, sell the news type of situation. Prices will rally leading up to the halving, and then at that point we start to see people lock in profits. People lock in those gains of everybody trying to beat each other to the punch of selling at a certain price, and we see it start to retrace, and then later towards the fall we start to see things recover. That's what history shows so far. Not saying it's going to play out exactly that way, but I am prepared and aware of a buy the rumor sell the news type of situation for the halving event. Now, this could be just something completely different from historical halvings because we didn't have a Bitcoin ETF back then. So it is a little different right now. So, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say, to be honest. But I just think prices are going to go up inevitably because I believe in the overall crypto market. If you're bullish on crypto, then that just means you believe crypto will continue to go up. Ask yourself this question. In the next 3 to 5 years, do you think Bitcoin's price will be higher than where it is right now? If your answer is yes, that means you're bullish. If your answer is no, that means you're bearish. If you ask me, I absolutely believe it's going higher. Brittany says Americans are looking at BTC, at least the ones putting the work into the market. So you obviously aren't watching the analytics and news. Rita says, let's go bull. Juan says, man, wow, it might take off a little. William says, I had $35 in Shiba Inu. Now I have 45 in there. Through my NC wallet, I think. Cooking says Doge to Mars. Toasted says, let's go. Salute, man. Shout out to everybody, man. I know it was a rough bear market, a very, very rough bear market, but we made it, man. Brittany said I was responding to guys saying Americans are gonna dump. Mike Jones says first time ever BTC will break its all-time high before halving. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Naaman says, thanks for the information, man. You're the best. Just started crypto and got a lot of knowledge from you. Salute, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me, Naaman. Make sure everybody, y'all are subscribed to the channel. Make sure y'all hit that like button and make sure you got the bell icon lit up. So that way you get notified when I drop content. If you look back through the history of the channel, even recent history, you'll see that I've been just recently called these breakouts perfectly and also been giving people just a lot of time to get prepared for what we see happening right now. You know, one of the few channels to continue to, keep the community motivated on SHIB and see the vision throughout the entire bear market. So this is definitely the place to be. Make sure you are tapped in and subscribe. Also, if you're new and you don't know already, I got some educational resources for my community. I got 3 courses available. My stock options course, my / day trading course, teaching you how to day trade, as well as options trade in the stock market. You can use this information, the day trading aspect of it, also for crypto. The principles are the same, just the options aspect is different, but it's very, very valuable. A lot of my students found value from this course and made a lot of money from this. Also, I got my technical analysis course, which teaches you how to interpret the data on the charts. What do the candlesticks mean? What do the indications mean? What do how to use the tools? How to put it all together. What do these chart patterns mean? All that information is inside of the course. My technical analysis course. Reach out to me via email, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. And I've been putting out this special I got for y'all. Usually my courses are each priced at $2,500, but for right now, and I mean now, the community, you have to be subscribed, can take advantage for $200, y'all. Later on, it will not be $200. This is a flash sale. This is a flash opportunity to take advantage for those that want to level up their investing knowledge. If you want to, do this seriously, this is for you. A lot of people are putting thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars into the markets and have never even read a book on investing. That's crazy if you ask me. That's a recipe to lose money or leave a lot of money on the table. A lot of people have took no time to actually study, maybe watching YouTube videos, but no courses, no books, no outside studying outside of a YouTube video or, listening to an influencer. You have to understand this information yourself. But shout out to all y'all for rocking with me. Also, I got the crypto one-on-one course. Email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Put crypto 101 in the subject line. Just let me know you're interested in that one. That course gives you a full breakdown, basically around understanding of cryptocurrency investing, teaching you also the DeFi side of things, how to, buy and swap and sell tokens on the DeFi side. A lot of y'all only buy tokens once you see them hit the centralized exchanges. If you're waiting until tokens are on the centralized exchange, usually you're a little late to the party, y'all. Just being honest. You want to know how to get it before that point. So tap in for the crypto one-on-one course. Also, I will be opening up mentorship soon. So this will be the first time that I will be actually, now I've done, coaching and similar things, but my mentorship will be a little different. It'll be, actually a little more personalized to the individual. The coaching, we did a lot of group coaching. Also, I did some one-on-one coaching as well with a few of my past students. But, that it's a little different than the mentorship aspect. So this is for those that are really ready to, kind of turn things up a notch and speed up their learning curve with the assistance of, DecemberDeMarco. So definitely email me. Let me know you're interested in that waiting list for the mentorship. Just put that in the subject line. X says, shouldn't it be the opposite? The bear sleeps longer and the bull runs fast. B says, you what, DD? My strategies put double what I'm going to invest in the project I believe in after get my initial, add some extras if possible, been winning. Juan says 100. A1 says, win vit lending dap. So the developers told us, I don't know if you missed that live stream where we talked about it, that it would be a few months, to put that together. They said they could, rush some things, but it would basically sacrifice, quality and another aspect. And I'm like, no, there's no rush to it. Take your time. There's a lot going on in the market right now. We can slowly still build. So we want to just do it right. Global War says, I expect SHIB to drop, but will take off. DCA and hold. Faucet Pay Fine says, what's up? Juan says, it's breaking. Mike Jones says, I'm ready to start farming VIT, win VIT crops. Mike says, here we go again. Juan says, oh yeah, I'm expecting to see some nice momentum, throughout this early morning. And also, I expected to see one earlier. Honestly, I thought probably an hour ago we would have started seeing it, really start to move. But also, I expect to see another wave, after that initial mini rally I expected to see. I expect to see after, all the news outlets talk about it, all the people that are, on their way to work, hearing the radio, possibly on their lunch breaks, trying to find out what Shiba Inu is. And it's still, we only are up 70% on the day, so it's not all the way crazy to levels where people haven't seen yet. But this is it, y'all. Hopefully you are buckled in. I know everybody that is not buckled in is sick right now watching this take place, especially if it's somebody that sold their position. Juan says, it did it. Thanks, DD. Fawcett says, I get mine for free. Rita says, what time do usually coin get pumped, sir? It really just depends. It's all sorts of times. It depends on where, the community is, how known is the project, are people all around the world buying it? Because then different markets might, step into the project at different times. It just really depends. But what I found is usually early in the morning times when most people are sleeping, usually you wake up to that excitement. B says, I would love to get this course, but I just got out my children's debt and topped out. But I'm exactly what you're describing. It's all good when the time is right. You can definitely tap in and grab it. Mike Jones says 6.10 billion in trading volume. Yeah, that's absolutely crazy. A1 says no rush at all. We busy making money. Lil Juvie says 000. B says amen. Gonna be talking about this with the side chick after getting bucked. Cedric says, I'm in 30 million shares. Stephen says, good morning, Shiba Inu to the moon. Mike Jones says, rainy morning today in Allentown, PA. Yeah, it's going crazy over here in Vegas. It's windy as ever. So notice how right here marked our support area. The price pulled back to this where we made that green line. And it doesn't mean it's going to stay there, but notice how price pulled here. Remember when I told y'all that smart money investors or technical traders are likely to enter right here. Take a look. The ones that entered right here, they are now, it's not anything, not no major gains at all, but you got to remember they're scalping. So they're taking very, very small amounts of profit and walking away with that. So right here, those that understood technical analysis, that's 2.8 0.85% right there at the to the resistance point. And then for those that probably would have just sold it at that line, because technical traders also, they don't not only buy at key support levels, they sell at key resistance levels. So if they rolled it all the way to the top, that was a 3.95% gain just from that point. So basically 4% gain if you would have been able to recognize this lineup right here in the chart. If you would have been able to recognize this, like, okay, we got, this pullback, we got a hammer candle forming, we got two indicators saying this is a good support area. Yeah, it did pull back right here and try to scare some people and shake them out, but notice it didn't go lower than that point, and it still continued to ride up, and look, it's going up even further. So those that would have took this area right here as a buy signal would have been, nice off. This is what you learn in my course. You learn how to recognize areas like this in the chart. Take a look how this area was perfect. This was the perfect moment right here, boom. Of course, later on, in 15, 20 minutes or whatever, it could pull beyond this point. But I'm just showing y'all how to get good entries. And this is really good for day traders, people who want to scout, people who want to get in and get out quickly. This information is very, very important. A1 says our viewers went down, everybody going to bed. Yeah, I still ain't been to bed yet, y'all. And it's already, 4:37 in the morning over here in Vegas. Lil Juvie says, hey, A1 says they can't hang. We're invested, says it's cold and windy in Vegas. Facts. Nunya says Bone is next. I believe so too. A1 said, fingers crossed. M Cool says too late now. I don't think it's too late for Shiba Inu, for me personally, because, I believe Shiba Inu will be higher. Now, for you, I don't know, because it depends on your confidence level and if you believe Shiba Inu is still going to continue to climb. Juan says still no sleep. Mike Jones says still early. John says morning. You think this is just the start of the bull run for Shib? Yes, I do. Tyvesti says, when is your next course? It's available now. My courses are available. They're digital, so you can take it at any time. Now my classes are at specific times. The classes are more like live or at a specific time, but the courses you can get at any time. But the discount on the courses are only for now. It's a very small window of time before it's back to 2,500. Mikey Pozo says good morning. Sam says we have to expect a retracement. Facts. There is, I've been saying, the chart says SHIB is deserving of a retracement. Bitcoin also, but, the markets can remain irrational longer than we can remain solvent. So all those shorts, all those people that are betting that the markets will go down, they sick right now that it keeps going up. Where investors said money don't sleep. Slim said, what's up? December 24 started rough for me with the car accident, but this crypto run making 24 look better than it started for you. That's what's up. I'm glad it is looking up for you. Millsy says 12:40 p.m. UK. Flipping Finance says market influx in next 2 hours. That's what I said. I expect in the next 2 to 4 hours to see something, really cool happen. Juan says, oh, go to sleep, rocket. He basically saying we waiting for, everybody to go to sleep so the rocket could take off, man. We're going to have an interesting day tomorrow. Whether it pulls back, whether it goes up, people are going to be talking tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, today. Shiba Inu goes up 70%. Everybody and their mama gonna be talking about that. But y'all real ones, y'all real sheep army, y'all know where to be. Like I said, we one of the only few channels that stayed bullish on sheep through the entire bull market. And guess what? We got the receipts on the channel to prove it. Go back through my videos. I told y'all it went over. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me. Daniel says, dang man, don't you sleep? LOL, me either. Man, that if you seen those bags, man. William says I'm watching it go up on my phone because on my iPad on YouTube. Okay, good work, good work. Look, y'all, I want y'all to understand. Shiba Inu can really pop off. Shiba Inu can really run 700% in 3 days. If that happens, we gotta go. Look at this, y'all. All-time high is nothing. Shiba Inu all-time high is nothing. Hold on, I gotta adjust this. So this is Shiba Inu's all-time high, y'all. Okay, so just about right there. Wait, that look a little higher than I wanted it to be. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4485. So 4 zeros, 8845 is Shiba Inu's all-time high price. Okay, so for some reason it's not registering right on the ruler, but I'm about to drop a resistance line so we can mark it. So let's see. So it's basically around 423% to back to all-time high prices. If we get 700%, this takes us well beyond. And the reason why we keep saying it's 700% number is because Shiba Inu has done this before. Shiba Inu really has climbed 700% in 3 days. So give or take a little bit. I think I actually messed that up. Let me see. I think I was a little off on that. I want to try to get as accurate as possible for those who really, you know, value this live TA. I'm trying to get it right. Okay, so right there at that 700% level, if we go 700% from where we were yesterday, y'all, that takes us well into like 3013. Give or take a little bit, y'all, because this area can, you know, get tricky. We also got a heavy psychological level at 3013. 3 zeros 1 1, 3 zeros 1 2, 3 zeros 1 3. So we'll have to really fight through each of those levels. But we can see Shiba Inu, you know, really go crazy like that. And you know, let's say we already seen 76 like or 70% of that movement that we got today. Let's just go from there and see where we get with so if we already got 70%, so basically yeah, ain't no way we getting, if we get, not ain't no way, but it's gonna be absolutely crazy if we get 700% from here. So I'm not even, these areas are uncharted territories. I'm more looking at those key areas in the chart, like 3 zeros 1. That's a main level that, you know, the price will be basically attracted to. It's basically like a magnet. Those resistance areas and support areas are like magnets. It's not really a magnet, but it's like one, the way the price is attracted to it. Now, of course, it can get close to it and move away and go the opposite direction, depending on, you know, a catalyst, or, you know, if something, you know, positive is happening or negative is happening in the market, that could change things. But y'all, it's looking like we got at the potential of getting to that 0.0001 level, and then possibly even 1,300 points per coin, you know, if we just had to give a high price prediction. Now, obviously, this is bull case theory. This is all, you know, best case scenario. Daniel said 5 hours on my end. Flo said Shiba on 5-minute W pattern. Daniel said my bag's been packed. Zamir said money don't sleep. Man, I'm going to hold to the end. Zamaka says Elon said it a year ago. Shiba will be the CEO of X. Don't believe me, search it. Juan says now. TVC says if it runs 700%, are you selling? So I got short-term, mid-term, and long-term bags. Absolutely, if it runs 700%, I will be taking some profits from my short-term bag. Short-term bag. But, you know, that's me. You got to remember, I've been, you know, in Shiba Inu and DCA for a while. So, you know, what things look like for me might be different than how they look for you. Now, that's absolutely nothing. That's absolutely nothing, but you know I like to tell y'all to get a cherry off top. You know, take a little cherry off the top. And remember, I have short-term bags specifically for that. I don't just have one Shiba Inu bag. If I had one Shiba Inu bag, no, absolutely not would I be, you know, trying to jump off at that point. But with multiple bags and short-term bags specifically for that, yes. Now that's just me. It's not financial advice, because you know you might end up trying to do that and you know it runs another 700% right after that. You know, we're in new charted territory. Every bull run things go higher. But if you've been, you know, accumulating SHIB from some of those low levels, really there's no need to take profit, you know, right now, if you don't want to, if you're long term. But as someone who does have short-term bags set up, you know, I can take advantage of both and not feel any type of way, you know, upset about like, dang, if it keeps going, you know, obviously, even if you got a short-term bag and it keeps running, you know, you're going to be a little salty, but, you know, just wise investing, I will be, you know, grabbing a cherry off the top if it did just happen to run 700%. From my short-term bags, you got to keep that understanding. Long-term bags are different, especially for what Shiba Inu is about to do. But short-term bags, I have multiple short-term bags of SHIB, multiple mid-term, and also multiple long-term bags. We got to think, we've been over here accumulating SHIB for a while on this channel. I even accept SHIB for my course payments. Juan says, and Vit's next. Shout out to the Vegas Inu token community. Daniel says, only takes a rocket to get to all-time high. William Flattery says it's at 143.5% up on my wallet. Good work. B says, thanks for being here to rock with you. Joshua says, is it worth buying right now? If you believe it'll go higher, it is. Jonathan says, I just bought 100 million more. The most ultimate YouTuber says 68.2%. Mad Max says it's going supernova. Terrence Manick said Elon tweeted about Shiba before it pumped tonight. William says buy low then sell when it hits high. Mikey says when is the time to sell? Brittany says y'all hear about Golden Inu. King says I have been telling people for months to buy at 508. When they wake up they are going to be sick because they only bought a few $100s worth. I even gave them money to start. Good work, man. I had to put a few of my family members on too and actually get them started with SHIB. Samaka says I will only sell at 3 cents. Daniel says when Elon speaks, I listen and try to put info to work for me. He is right most of the time. Daniel says follow the money. King says some family members do not want to listen, but it is what it is. Hey, that's how it is, man. Alvin Yap says is going up now. Brent says, all right, let's get back at it. Munda says the best financial guy to break all this down. History being made right now. Shout out to Munda. Sheep is X says, like I said, people prefer eating, but rather than taking steps to make money. Daniel says, must have an exit strategy. Munda says, I've been holding 3 years now. Sarah says, Vara now. Sarah says, buy Vara. Carl says, Floki. Sarah says, Vara up $2 to $2. Fred O said, bonus rising. Fairless says, got my first Shiba September 2021. Let's go. Good work. Karen says, I'm going by 100K Shiba Inu. Carl says, Floki is having a moment of explosion. Don't stay out of Floki. Crazy says, can I buy it now? Is it a good position? I definitely recommend you checking out my course. That way you can understand, when to buy, when to sell. You can understand this information on your own. Because I really don't like to tell people when to buy or sell because then, my position is different from yours. Sherman Drive Records says, DecemberDeMarco been the GOAT with TA, never left Sheep Army. Shout out to Sherman Drive Records, man. Appreciate you. Bro, somebody who was here, who's able to see the journey, see the technical analysis we've been calling, and see that we on point with it. Brittany says, just order a TRX from vechain and most people won't listen. What matters is that you try. I helped about 30 people, but told thousands. Good work. Walker says, what caused that explosion in Sheep? It was well overdue, but a few things lining up nicely for the project. Also, Doge moving is a good... It's basically like a preparatory indication that Shiba Inu is likely to start moving when we see Doge moving. Freeze says, thanks for the knowledge, bro. Much appreciation. Salute, man. Shout out to Freeze. You welcome, bro. Flamingo said, add DJ Screet. Graham says, pack your bag, guys. The ship is about to take off, and DeMarco is the captain, man. Salute. Shout out to Graham holding it down. Mike Jones says, Shiba ETF, sign that petition. Facts, y'all. We need that petition to get signed. We got the change.org petition going out to petition Grayscale to create a Shiba Inu ETF, or to at least try to. That would be crazy if we seen that happen, y'all. You can forget about it. Silencio says the earth is flat. Mike Jones with the eye emojis. King says, I can't even go to sleep. My hand is itching for real, for real. That always mean money for me, and that is real. No joke. Facts. Milsey says, got into Sheep November 21. DCA all the way down to today. Good work. I love to hear those dollar cost average stories because those are the people that didn't give up. Those are the people that kept believing. Die says, what next? Resistance. We just talked about that. Just run it back a little bit. Pull it back. We talked about... what area did we say, y'all? So basically, 30 at that 4 zeros 3. Now we might have a little bit at 2.5, you know, just a little bit, but 4 zeros 3. Sherman Drive Record says we accept Shiba for features on songs as well. Hey, you ain't wrong, man. Milton says Fayetteville, North Carolina in the building. Macy Hill VON. Shout out to Macy Hill Vaughn. Naaman says my dad gave me $3K for crypto to show that I would lose and that it is not that easy to make money, but I'm gonna prove him wrong. Sheesh. Shout out to Pops for that, giving you the 3K. Milton B says Southgate. Daniel Stewart. Milton B says Terra Gardens. B Dad says first entry into crypto. I was exit liquidity for random token. Do your own research. VIT, never chase candles. Salute. Mike Jones says, for me, it means I need lotion. Over the top says, are we going to get pastors resistance? I think you mean maybe past this resistance. I think so. Look at that volume coming in. You know, that daily volume is crazy. But let's go down to the 1 hour. In fact, we go to the 15 minute. I usually really like looking at the 15 minute for, you know, not too close look, but, you know, a close look. 4 hour, people have different preferences. It depends on your timeline of the trade, of which time frame you want to trade from. If you're scalping quickly, you can use a lower time frame. If you're swing trading over higher, you know, or over longer periods of time, then you can use those higher time frames. And I'm speaking to my traders, those that, you know, get in and out of positions right now. Y'all got to remember, I do trade as well. Carl said Floki Rocket. JT says it might. Yes, the VIT website is in the description section. Check the description section of this video. Click see more. You'll be able to check out the Vegas Inu token project, y'all. We are similar to a very early Shiba Inu community before everybody started to wake up and know about it. You know, it's giving OG Shiba Inu vibes, man. Tap into the community. Join the Telegram. If you're having trouble purchasing VIT, Vegas Inu token, ticker sign VIT. Join the Telegram, and the moderators in the community will walk you through it. Munda says, why is SHIB outperforming every other token? Could you explain? So really, you know, we're seeing the money trickle down. We're seeing the money trickle down. We're seeing a lot of positive catalysts aligning for the overall crypto space and people just being excited about, you know, meme coins, altcoin season, Doge starting to move, Shiba Inu receiving sympathy from it. You know, it's just that time. We were suppressed for so long. You know, remember when all the other projects were moving and Shiba Inu wasn't moving and everybody was saying, why is everything else moving but Shiba Inu's not moving? This is why. Because Shiba Inu can do stuff like this. So yes, the website for VIT is underneath this stream. If you want to buy it, you could just take the contract address and go right to pancakeswap, or visit the website, vechain.com. Use your BNB token to be able to buy it, or coin to buy it. Munda says mute. Global War says how long until a SHIB ETF will come into existence? I'm not sure, but I, you know, am very bullish on it. I really hope this happens, and I don't think it will take as long as it took for the Bitcoin ETFs, because now we got that, you know, we got that proof of concept with the Bitcoin ETFs. Mike Jones says, Munda, it sounds like you didn't skip leg day. Strong shins. Munda says, who? Mike Jones. Daniel says, I'm going to check it out. Thanks. It's all about long-term wealth to pass on to grandkids. Mike Jones says, I hate autocorrect. You know how many times I type shin instead of sheep. JD says, coin was a joke for a while. Yeah, that's what they thought. You know, it was a little joke. It was a joke on the people who, you know, didn't catch on. You know, imagine those first people who got in on that joke. They laughed all the way to the bank. Imagine being a top 10 holder, you know, or one of the first 10 holders in Shiba Inu, or one of the first 20, one of the first 50, one of the first 100. Sheesh. Carl says, I want to see my Flokies become more and more deflationary. Thanks, Floki. Also, another reason to check out Vegas Inu token, y'all, the links to the project in the description section, is because the project is highly deflationary. We have a burn mechanism in place. Also, you receive 2% reflections from the project. So when people are trading the project, buying and selling, all the holders of the project get what are called reflections. That's extra tokens just from holding the project. Just from holding on, you get to receive additional tokens to your wallet. And you know, the more your balance grows, as demand increases and the price rises, that makes your bag even fatter. 2% reflections, 3% going towards liquidity, and 7% to marketing. So tap in with Vegas Inu token, y'all. Mona said, who is shy? I actually know who the real Satoshi is. I don't know if y'all, you know, remember me telling y'all that a while back. But yeah, I'm super bullish. That's one of the reasons why I'm so bullish on SHIB, because I know who Satoshi is. If you notice, my channel didn't switch up. It stands on SHIB. It's, you know, it's good reason. Yeah, the community, but also knowing, you know, Satoshi is, you know, hard at work. It made that decision a little easier. And also everybody else who's working, you know, to make SHIB a better project. SHIB is OG meme, and the king is back. Where investor says 4 years ago I was homeless with nothing, saved, no portfolio, got a gas station job at 15 an hour, but I worked 16-hour shifts for financial freedom. Shout out to bro, man. Really grinding it out, for real. Really stayed down for the come up. Mikey says, gonna use this money to start my music career and take my dreams to the moon. Good work, man. Shout out to Tommy. Says, sup, gonna use my gains to go to Harvard. Okay. What are y'all planning on using those gains for? I'm interested. Let me know. I deposited funds into my broker and it took so long to let me use it as buying power. I wanted to buy at 50 or 4014, but it didn't clear till 4019. So I got in later than I wanted. It'll be all right. Where investor says, now my crypto portfolio just got over 20K and stocks even more. No cap. Good work, bro. You really deserve it, bro. B that says use BNB, convert it to BNB, BSC for Vegas Inu. So that's the way to get it. Use BNB, convert BNB to Binance Smart Chain, and then you'll be able to use the contract address in the description section to buy Vegas Inu token. Scott says, yeah, December, you said you knew who the real Satoshi was about a year ago. Yeah, I said it longer than that ago. Millsy says, 3 cheers for the Shibarium dev, hip hip. MSK says, Tommy P, nice, what you studying? X says, Satoshi is Kim Jong-un. Brittany says, I believe you invested. I used to be homeless too, but running them racks up, good work. Green Thanos says, gonna use my gains for baddies. And you know, he gonna party. I wouldn't recommend that, but you know, he gonna party the way he wanna party. Carl says, Floki is exploding. Don't stay out of Floki. Philip says, how many VIT is already burned so far? Let me see. Let me check the dead wallet. Hey, but that's just so far. I'm gonna just say connect the dots, man. That's all I can say. So about 14.8 billion with a lot more scheduled. We got a $5,000 burn coming up very, very soon. Also, we got you know, or 5,000 or around 10 billion tokens being burnt very, very soon. A1 said, using my gains for Lambo. Marco says, do you think it's going to pull back? I mean, it's due for a correction, but man, it's like trying to step in front of a moving train betting that it's going to pull back, you know? I just wish that everybody would have been accumulating when we were already under 5 zeros. I kept saying, now is the time to really accumulate. Even when we broke briefly above to 4 zeros and we went back down, a lot of people got salty. And I'm like, look, y'all, this is another chance to accumulate before this breakout that we are about to see. Munda says, my mother-in-law sold her tokens last year. No hope. I kept mine still in for 5 years plus. Keep grinding. A1 says, I'll use my gains to reinvest in other projects, pay off some bills, and vacation. Okay, good work. Brian says, do you believe this trend will continue? Yes. Angelo says, Shiba going up. Just in 24 hours, I tripled my investment. Good work. B says, Diddy not every under BNB opposed to BSC. I'm not sure what you meant, bro. Angelo says, I started in August. Mike says, boats. And I'm opening up my supermarket, real estate, and a ranch for breeding and grooming horses for my wife, and something else I've been working on. Okay, that's what's up, man. Nedge says, how much shib do you all have? Millsy says, stream started 5 hours ago. It says 6 hours. 6 hours now, y'all. We just hit 6 hours on the stream. I think this might be one of the longest live streams we ran on the channel. Nature's Beautiful View says, good morning. New here, and I hope to buy some property and land for a start. Salute. Shout out to Nature's Beautiful Views. Hopefully that does come true for you, and hopefully very, very soon. Make sure y'all all are subscribed and you have notifications on so you get this information sooner than everybody else. If you go back and check the history of my channel, you'll see I've been calling the Shiba Inu breakouts, you know, pretty much since the beginning. So tap in with me, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Also, don't forget to watch the stream back. I know it's a long stream, but you know, hey, this is you might have to break it up in portions. But there's a lot of gems throughout this stream. You know, teaching technical analysis, just, you know, giving you psychology behind, you know, the markets. A lot of, you know, hidden gems inside of this stream for those that stuck through. Matter of fact, let me get a time check. How long have you been on this stream? Let me know real quick. Drop in the comment section how long you been in the stream. Whether, you know, how did you attend this one? How long you been in? Let's see. Green Thanos says we aren't in a bull market yet, right? And I mean officially bull market. To me, you know, we are not in the full bull run, but we are in a bullish market. Bitcoin is. I'll say Bitcoin is for sure. Nunya says I'm using my SHIB gains to buy more VIT. Salute. Shout out to Nunya, man, holding it down on the front lines of the Vegas Inu token high roller army. Angelo says 1 cent, 10 cent, $1. Samaka says average retracement is about 35%, but perfect to buy more. Scott says I'm gonna use my money to make more money. Good work. Philip says that's awesome. 100% bullish on VIT. Whenever I am on other people's live streams, I mention VIT. Hey, y'all, we about to do something, you know, that has never been done in the VIT community before. So stay tapped in, man. I'm telling you, this is we're gonna see the real VIT community versus, you know, the ones that, you know, just, you know, act like they VIT community, act like they understand what's going on. But we about to see, man. We got a major burn about to take place, man. Lyric says, will it pump more? I think so. Blow says, she will do miracles. A major burn will happen when people least expect it. No looking back when this hits. Samaka says, sitting on 3.2 billion sheep. Ghetto TTV said, rocket. Carl JP dropped the Floki. Dane Palin says, 2 mil, I think. Gomia says, why dump? Beginning. Okay. Mikey says, on and off 2 hours. Zero says, been on since 2 a.m. Central Time. Fredo says, 3 hours. Okay. Samaka says, I just got on a few minutes ago. No cap, but I've been on TradingView for the last 3 days. Lionel says, all night. Philip Jackson says, for about 5 hours. Gomio says, why no pump? I think too many people are watching it right now. The simple answer. Angelo Torres says, I think the price will go up this whole month of March. They saying bull run starts in April, but I believe it's starting now. Man, it already started. You know, not the full. We're in bullish territory, y'all. But some people, you know, will argue whether it has officially started or not. Me personally, I believe we are in, you know, bullish territory. We're in that, you know, bull market, but I don't believe the bull started to run. Crypto says, that's a record, bro. 6 hours. Facts. Shout out to Crypto Be Well. A1 says, missed the first 30 minutes. Been hanging around since. Shout out to A1. Global War says, since 12:30 a.m. PT. Sheesh. Scott says, an hour just woke up. It's 8 o'clock here in Ohio. Shout out to Scott. PD says, pulled a 12-hour and still here. PD going crazy. King says, since you started, shout out to King, man. One of the new channel members holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation, man. Shout out to you, bro. Crypto Be Well says, it says started 6 hours ago. Gail says, from the start. Shout out to Gail 90210. I remember you pulling up on us early. Primo says, so many people at my work diss on SHIB, saying it's just a meme coin. It has grown into so much more than that. Really serves a ton of utility. They just don't understand meme coins then. They don't understand the SHIB army. Angelo says, even if you had brought 100 worth, you're seeing profits. Facts. Nature says, I'm in California. Nature says, I'm in California. I've been on and off, LOL. I fell asleep, but I'm woke up. It's 5 a.m. here. Sheesh, it's 5:13 a.m. here where I'm at. Carl says, Floki. LF says, take profits with alts and invest in BTC. B says, when I first started, he kept saying BNB, so I tried. It never worked. Some is too new. I didn't even know how to cash out SafeMoon, and I was up massively. Yeah, you definitely need to figure out this Binance Smart Chain, BNB Smart Chain. B says, when I figured it out, it was too late. Greek Lunatic says, how much of a pullback do you expect? So we talked about at the most to that 17, around to the 1,700 points per coin level, but we got some decent support at 2,100 points per coin, as well as like around that 2,000 points per coin. Yo, Didi, what's your take on Vodra? I haven't researched that one, bro. Mike says, I pulled up when Mike was muted about 3 hours and 10 minutes. Shout out to Mike Jones. Magic says, double my account already. Good work. LF says, bull run has already started. B-Dat says, you like the mic drop, don't you? Emir Khan says, I'm scared for a hard downward spiral, man. Yeah, it could pull back, y'all. It can really pull back and try to shake people out. But guess what? People are going to have those buy orders ready, those limit orders ready. And at all those key levels on the way down, you're going to be seeing buy orders get filled. Now, yeah, it might, try to flush people down and, shake people out to get them to panic. But most people who truly understand what they hold aren't going to panic. They're just going to continue to buy more on the way down. Jacan said, yeah, I think this month is going to run all the way through. Ken with 2 N's says, Rocket. Overspray said, vote Inu. Jacan said, just found your channel 2 days ago. Just came on too. Salute, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Make sure if you're new to the channel, you hit that subscribe button. Anthony says, you think it's knocking off 2 zeros this cycle? I don't know, but I definitely think 1. I think it's possible to knock off 2, you know, if with enough burns. Rick says, December always ahead of the game. Appreciate you, bro, man. Shout out to Rick Green, man. Appreciate you for rocking with me. Salute to you, bro. Morpheus says, can she reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 today? I mean, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Our next key resistance area is that 3 level. We got a little resistance at around 25, you know, give or take a little bit, 2,500 points per coin. But if we can blast through that level, the 3 level is clear skies. Zion says it's going to pull back. Jacan says, how do you know when to pull out? I recommend you getting my technical analysis course. Anybody who doesn't understand the charts, if you're just throwing money around at different projects and you don't even understand the technical side of things, you don't understand what the candlesticks means, what the indicators mean, you know, how to use the tools and how to put it all together, how to understand chart patterns. If you don't understand that, I highly recommend you get my technical analysis course. This is a $2,500 course. It sells for $2,500, but right now, I'm allowing my community, my subscribers, to get it for only $200. This window is a very, very small window of opportunity. So email me, ASAP, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com if you want to take advantage of that. Also, I have my stock options day trading course. If you're interested in learning how to day trade, check out that course. Just email me, DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Put it in the subject line. Let me know which course you're interested in, and I got you. And then also, I got the Crypto 101 course that will give you a well-rounded understanding of crypto investing, also teaching you the DeFi side of crypto as well. For those of you that don't know how to buy into projects that are on the DeFi side. If you're one of those people that only understand buying on Robinhood, Coinbase, Binance, etc., and you always miss out on the new projects because they're so early and they're not on those centralized exchanges yet, this course is for you. Also, if you're somebody that just want to take your investing knowledge to the next level, I highly, highly recommend it. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. B that says, don't know woke and seen you got the weekend off. Okay, shout out to B. Apocalypse says, kill 0 is planned. Bano says, this is my first visit to this channel. Sheep, 3 years later, I'm back in the green. Good work. Glad you found us, Bano. Net says, bro, I went in with 500 on 30x leverage, got 1 billion sheep. I'm up 5K, still holding diamond hands. This mofo, opportunity of a lifetime. Good work, bro. Morpheus says, I like your videos. Keep it up, man. Salute. Shout out to Morpheus. Apocalyptic says, as long as Bitcoin stays over 60,000, she will kill zeros. Mister says, pull out at the tickly bit. Apocalyptic says, Pepe. Don Murphy. Apocalypse said, imagine Shiba if Bitcoin hits 100K. Yeah, it's going absolutely crazy, y'all. Bitcoin is going to 100K, I believe. No, I was just checking out some messages. But okay, y'all, tap in, man. I'm gonna have to get like 2 hours of sleep, man, maybe an hour and a half. Get ready, for what the day has in store for us tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, it's already today. But yeah, we're gonna be back at it. I'm gonna run the live stream again just to run a Shiba Inu live price tracking. So y'all feel free to tune in to this next live. As soon as I end this one, I'm gonna start the next one up. So I want y'all to pull up on the next live stream. You could chop it up with each other. Keep the live stream, going. Keep the chat going. You know what I'm saying? Keep the vibes going. Shout out to everybody for holding it down. Feel free to come in and out. Just rock with everybody. Give your opinion. Some of y'all, for people that are asking questions, y'all can give them, my opinions. Things you heard through the stream. Also, shout out to the replay gang on this one. Salute to everybody for rocking with me, man. We set a record. We're going to let this one go about 8 more minutes, y'all. We're going to get this one to 6 hours and 30 minutes. That is definitely a channel record right there. Salute to everybody. Y'all got any last minute questions, things y'all want to add in? Drop it in. This one is going straight to the books. Healing says, I went to sleep and came back and y'all still at it. Facts. Mystery says, what about Dogecoin? That one is one of those OG memes, so I think it'll do well over this period of time. I haven't been following it, but if the community is still there rocking with it, as long as the community doesn't give up on the project and, they keep working and keep spreading the word and keep grinding, then, it has potential. Millsy says, shout out to Millsy. B says, crazy because I just subscribed to you today, but I think this is the best channel I've heard in a while, man. Shout out to B that, man. Appreciate that. Angelo says, right now, Shiba has positioned itself top second on Coinbase exchange under Bitcoin. Mystery says, Dogecoin is going crazy. B that says, you did your thing. Salute, man. Shout out to y'all for rocking with me. This was a record one today. We might be right back with it tomorrow. So make sure you got those notifications on. Make sure you are subscribed. Make sure you email me if you're interested in taking advantage of any of the educational resources that we have here on the channel. Also, don't forget to check out Vegas Inu token. All links to the project are in the description section of this video. We will be running another live stream after this one, so don't feel like you got to go nowhere. We're just, going to restart it and keep the same chart up that we got right now. Y'all will be able to chop it up with each other. Let everybody know that, I will be, I'm just catching a couple Z's real quick, going to get back to it. Desmond Robinson says, appreciate the tip. I'm up 1,200% thanks to you. Shout out to Desmond, man. I love to see my people eating. JC says, new to the channel. Love the info. Want to join the community. Definitely tap in. Mystery says it's up 43% right now. X says, yo, just keep this one till it reaches 8 hours. Say you got a whole shift out of it. Man, almost, but I don't want to confuse too many people. I don't want to confuse too many people with everybody coming in and like, what happened to this one? I want this one too, especially for the replay game. But don't worry, we're going to get this one going right back. The live stream will be right back up after this. Bro, PD said, don't forget about ETH Toronto. That was a long stream too. Yeah, that was another one. I'm not sure how long that one was off the bat, but yeah, that was another one of them. Also, everybody that reached out for courses, all those that emailed me, for the educational resources, do not forget to check your emails ASAP. I'll be responding to everybody, getting y'all all locked in. So by the time, y'all check, you should see, those messages. Get it in with this information. Take full advantage of this information and run it up. Healing says, usually the bull run lasts about a week. How long do you think this one will last? This one has been going on, man. We've been, I'm counting from the bottom. Go back and look at the bottom where we found support at. Technically, a bull run is when an index is up 20% over a quarter. So 3-month period. Bitcoin has been up over 20%, for the last, quarter. But how long will it last? I'm expecting this bull run to go well into into 2025 at least. Verify says, new here, how's everyone? Shout out to Verify 420. Jojo says, bull flag forming. Mike Jones says, how'd you find this channel? Yeah, let me know. How did y'all find this channel? Drop it in the chat real quick. Let me know. The good question, Mike Jones. Marcos Hall says, I've just bought 200K. Will that make me money? You know, if the price continues to go up, you will make money. Not saying it's going to be a lot, but you will be in profit. Paul says, getting shibby with it. Mike Jones says, share, like, and subscribe. Let's keep building. Facts. Also, don't forget to check the links in the description section of this video, y'all. Join one of the dopest crypto families that is giving literally the vibes of early Shiba Inu community in the early days before things started to pop off. Join the community. The Telegram down there is in the description section of this video. You know, all I can say is connect the dots, y'all. Remember, early days of SHIB. If you would have been in Shiba Inu, your $1,000 investment would have went all the way down to $1 before Shiba Inu actually took off. Imagine the people that were in the project before that time. Just imagine. Imagine all the people that fudded themselves out. Imagine all the people that paper handed themselves out of that position. But because SHIB had true community, those people held on. Enough people held on. And SHIB was able to literally rise from the ashes like the phoenix, man. Shout out to Anonymous, says, I'm up 11K this morning. Yay, I was at the highest point 80K. Good work. Space Chick says, get some rest, sir. The chart will be here when you wake up. Shout out to Space Chick Crypto. Another one of the lady generals holding it down on the front lines of the DD Nation. Y'all make sure y'all go show her some love on her. She's a YouTuber as well. She has a channel right there. You can see it right on the screen. Go show her some love. Space Chick Crypto. Also, she's on Twitter, X as well. Show her some love there too. Red Star says, shout out to the for the $2 super chat. Shout out to Red Star says Sheep Army. B says get some rest, salute. Shout out to all y'all. Curtis Lee says we barking out, woof. Mike Jones says salute, Space Chick. Desmond says we've been in the bull run since like October. B says congrats. Desmond says the algorithm. AJ says I would need your email as well to learn how to trade. DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com. Red Star says 2021. Where Investor says know your purpose, find your motivation. Been in stocks for a while, but I didn't start crypto till I met DD. Pulled up to my job in a Shiba wrapped i8 Beamer, buying my 3 Series Beamer in about 3 weeks. Let's go, bro. Let's go. This is I gotta tell them the story, bro. So, you know, bro, worked at the gas station near where I lived at on the strip here in Las Vegas. And, you know, I would go in there, I got the i8 wrapped with Shiba Inu. Bro would ask questions, He would be tapped in, informed, like, so this is, what you think about this, what you think about that. And I'll just tell him, like, bro, keep holding, keep on holding, keep buying. And after a minute, he started to recognize that for himself. And, he would just now when I walked in the gas station, he'll just let me know, like, yep, I'm still dollar cost averaging, still loading up, still holding, hodling strong. And now look, some time later, bro about to buy his Beamer, man. You see how stuff just comes full circle, man. Shout out to where we're invested, bro. You a real one. B that says to email sub, I'm next. Fred O says found channel by algorithm. Shout out to the algorithm, man. That's why y'all gotta hit the like button. Jordan says don't buy high, y'all. Gomeo says why no pump. Jordan says, wait for the dip. One says, people throwing thousands into it now. Better hope the price keeps going up. Space Chick says, Vegas Inu is legit. Y'all check it out. Shout out to all my high rollers. B says, I looked up Shib. A1 says, I found you searching Shiba on YouTube during the last bull. Okay. A1 says, Space Chick. Mike Jones says, high roller salute. X says, DD is the Martin Luther King of Shiba Inu. Gomeo says, why no pump? What is this troll? Gomeo, I ain't even gonna respond to that, man. Space Chick says, A1 much love. Nature says the algorithm. Shout out to the algorithm. Where Investor says, I found this channel because I met you at my store having a conversation about investing. Shout out to Where Invested, man. See, I really talk to people in real life, you know, in places where I go. You know, a lot of people ask me what I do for a living. You know, they see the car, you know, they see, you know, Shiba Inu on the car. They like, what is this? You know, or if they heard of Shiba Inu before, they like, oh, okay, so you know about the Shiba Inu? Man, I be spreading the gospel everywhere. PD says salute at Space Chick, another OG in the house. Y'all keep getting the OG. Space Chick says, thank you, December. Now I'm gonna crash out too. Hello, great stream. Shout out to Space Chick for rocking with us. Again, make sure y'all go show her some love on her channel as well. B says, I have very early days of sheep. Started on Robinhood, inmate multiple bags, learning how to get my own without somebody driving in my mind. And now I'm here and it's all free. Where Investor says, I swear I'm not lying. No, bro, I know you. Well, you know, I know you're not lying, but you know, the people over here, that, you know, I got more of a serious community. You know, it's not a lot of people that just doubt everything. You know, it's not too many, you know, really, I don't really have any haters. If I see somebody coming in hating in the community, I obviously know that they're not somebody from my community. My people don't even get out like that. We all eating together. We ain't got no reason to be hating. JC says, searching for Shiba Inu info and pump into your channel. Okay, shout out to JC. Carl says, YouTube algorithm is how I found you. Here from Germany, it's 2:29 p.m. here. I only got 24 million sheep, but I'm holding. Okay, shout out to the algorithm in Germany, man. Crypto B Well says, pre-sale gang, stand up, man. Salute. Curtis says, should I invest more money while it's still low? Hey, I can't tell you what to do. I can say, check out my course, man, and you'll have those answers for yourself. DecemberDeMarco at gmail.com. Let me know. You want the technical analysis course. Erdem says, do you know when Shiba Inu ETF will be coming? I'm not sure, but, you know, I hope sooner than later. I'm not even sure if it really will come. We just got a petition, change.org petition for Grayscale to do it, but we don't know if it's going to actually happen. So take a look, y'all. The price has pulled back to that 21 level. So we could, you know, potentially see it go all the way to 2,000 points per coin. King says, this is not high. No guarantee it is going to go back down like some people might like it to. But what you can at the, buy what you can at these prices. Anonymous says, been around since, been with you for 6 years since you started YouTube, brother. Not many can say that. Shout out to Anonymous, man. Salute. Bobby, that mean you was back. Anonymous, that mean you was on the channel, you know, around the landscaping days. Because I ain't been doing the crypto content for 6 years yet. So if you've been around the channel, that means you was back when I was doing social media marketing, you know, landscaping. You was around from them days, man. Bobby says, don't pay to find out, just invest. Carl says, Floki. Millsy says, I bought 2 number plates, Sheeb Army and Sheeb Bat. That's dope. King says, only spend what you can afford to lose. Bobby says, what about what I said? I'm not sure what you meant. Anonymous said, yeah, buddy, LOL, salute. Okay, y'all, we streamed 6 hours, 34 minutes, and 50 seconds. We gonna wrap this one up, man. Salute to everybody. Shout out to everybody for tuning in to this stream. This has been one for the books. Make sure you leave a like on the stream if you already haven't. It's very important. The more people that like the video, the further the YouTube algorithm pushes it out. Y'all can see it actually works. If y'all hitting the like button, you see how many people have found the channel from the algorithm. Hit the like button, share the video as well. Put a friend up on this information, especially if you know they are interested in cryptocurrency. They might be salty that you come around telling them about your sheep games and you didn't show them the channel, man. Don't be stingy with the channel. Shout out to everybody for rocking with me. Again, my email is DecemberDeMarco@gmail.com if you're interested in getting any of the courses, the books, getting access to my paid Telegram/Discord group, any of the good stuff, man. Tap in with me. Follow me on all platforms at DecemberDeMarco. Again, Vegas Inu Token Project, links in the description section. Make sure you join the Vegas Inu Token Telegram. ASAP. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, and we are out.